And we're live. Hello and welcome everyone to the Root Winter Tournament final. It's been a long road, but we are finally here. Welcome. My name is Guerric. This is Lily.
Hello.
We have some very wonderful players today. They fought tooth and nail to get here. They are AquamanBoss.
Hello, everyone.
MurderSheRoot.
Hey.
Nico.
Hola a todos.
Omnix.
Hello.
And Rehab.
Hey everybody, I'm just here to make friends.
All right, guys. Well, I am going to go ahead and deal out your draft, and then you can get started right away. So good luck and have fun.
Yeah, boy.
All right.
Oh.
It begins.
Yeah, boy.
begins.
Oh, no.
I'm seeing a lot of red.
That is a lot of red. And Corvin's and Harrier.
Wow.
Murder is getting first pick of the draft.
God.
I am curious to see what happens.
This is great.
In the middle, so
I agree over the morrow.
So I have to pick map.
Yeah, we do have all of Marauders and all of Underworlds.
And
We
I
do.
Just chilling here. And then we have the Eerie and the Harrier. You know, who cares about them?
Yeah. Harrier is basically Underworld, right?
Basically.
Oh man, I'm not ready for this decision.
I know.
Oh, yeah. Having the map choice here
This
is
is too
pretty
much.
brutal.
It would be great to have a final on mountain, but
I
being
mean-
first, knowing who is probably gonna end up in the pool,
Mm-hmm.
So, knowing that you might end up
I'm
with Lord of the
probably
Hundreds
not ready for it.
at the end, I definitely wouldn't want Lake.
And
And that's all I got.
I don't know.
this is a 5-player game.
Yes.
Which, to some of you tuning in, this might be a radical.
Winterland.
We're going to Winterland.
Right.
I love it. I love
Entering the
it.
winter tournament with winter. I mean,
Clearance.
you know, it may be May, but it snowed last week
pretty
here, so
even.
as far as I'm concerned, it is still winter.
Yep.
Considered.
But to finish my thought, this is in fact a 5-player game, which is radical. At 5-player, Lord of the Hundreds suffer. They have a tough time. So they may not get picked.
All right.
It's possible.
The thing is, let's already start talking here. I didn't want to choose moles going in because I played moles too much in the tournament already.
This is accurate.
Someone's
gonna pick
end up
moles.
with moles.
He's gonna pick moles.
Oh, he's 100% gonna pick
You
moles.
know?
Murder played moles in his
don't
last
think we should let
3
that
games
That is correct.
out of 4. Yeah.
You know what I mean?
And to be fair, the
I
one
agree.
game he lost,
And we're
he
definitely
didn't play
gonna hit
moles.
Yeah.
moles first turn.
That's the promise. Whoever you are, everyone hits the moles first.
Oh man, this is gonna be interesting.
He knows he wants to do it
He wants to do it.
so badly.
Oh, we're hovering over Erie though.
Ooh.
We are going in a different direction.
Damn.
Moles have carried him to the final, and now
He abandons them.
abandons them,
Here.
spurns them. Will this work out for him?
We're gonna
Shame.
go charismatic.
Not even thinking about it. Going charismatic, going for a God of War.
Set up on
Makes
any
sense.
edge clearing I want.
You can have my calculator.
I'll take your calculator too. That works
Here.
fine.
All right, we're setting up on the chokehold, the choke point, on one of the ruins.
Yep.
Need to do anything else?
In Bunny, good connectivity to reach things if we need to.
I'm good.
So what's a really interesting thing about this mix-up of choices is that no matter what, we're gonna have one faction that cares about ruins and removing them.
Think a bit.
So that might be a consideration in setup of looking
Yeah.
at those building slots, knowing that someone's gonna be trying to remove those ruins.
Is anyone interested in Keepers in Iron?
Well, I don't really have a hand for it, so
Mm.
What was that?
It's very interesting because
go-
the person who
I
has the
don't have
hand
the
for
hand for
Keepers
it.
in Iron also has the hand for Eerie,
Yeah,
technically speaking.
yeah.
So the one person who might have had the hand for it may have already picked.
It's true. It's true. It's interesting. On a meta level, I understand why MurderSheRoot may have been wavering between Moles and Eerie, because both of them are very strong factions, very resilient, that have performed well in the tournament. But they have very different needs in terms of cards in the hand.
That's true. I will also state, though, the one game that Sam lost, he lost as the Eerie.
So this is just coming full circle. He played Eerie, he played Moles 3 times, he's playing Eerie again.
Yes. It's just really trying to get that perfect symmetry going.
Yep.
I should change that to green. He's played Eerie.
Yeah, I need a minute.
For sure. What are you thinking
That is
about?
true, Matt.
You
I
can
do
share.
remember that happening.
To be honest, I'm horrible with moles. I played them twice. So I'm thinking about 2 other red factions.
What has Omnix played in the tournament so far?
So Omnix actually
Yeah,
has
people are
played
going
to
quite
be
a few.
against
Omnix has
moles, I
won
guess.
as Keeper's Iron. Omnix has won
I
as
roll
Lord
to
of the
be aggressive
Hundreds.
against moles.
Not done so great with Eerie, but that's not a
Yeah,
choice
I don't
anymore.
want
And then
that.
last win in the
But set up
semifinals with the
perfectly
Marquise
to
de
block
Cat.
the
So,
Warlord.
I mean, they got a pretty good group of factions under their belt.
and I don't really have a hand for the Badgers.
You always have the hand for Badgers.
You're gonna draft a lot as well. Draw a lot.
Ooh!
I'm here for this.
The Lord.
Omnix is gonna have to play his pants off for Lord of the Hundreds in a 5-player game. Ooh, this is gonna be wild. Winter map, though, has historically been very good for Lord of the Hundreds. Maybe the map will be a sufficient bump.
So that will be my
It's all
starting
possible.
position.
Okay, starting up in that northern corridor, maybe
And I
maybe
guess
hoping
that's
to
it.
kind of just
So the
take
setup.
that away from other people, so no one really wants to be up there anyway. That's going to be good passive scoring.
Yeah.
I could definitely see.
Yep. I'm gonna go next.
I don't know. The successful games we've seen have been ones where Warlord gets an entire half of the map.
Yeah,
I don't know that getting the strip is set
Enough.
up to get half of the map.
that's fair. That's fair.
Not that I mean, certainly getting the strip and holding on to it will be good, but it's not quite getting half of the map. Vossels, yes, there is a prize pool from Leader Games, officially sponsored. Everyone at the table is getting...
We're on acquiring now. Or as far as possible, they'd have to have. I can't ping right now.
Yeah, I think it's just this fox clearing.
is getting a reward,
The Fox.
but the winner will get
A
more.
better reward.
Right?
Yes, as I recall, it's
Plus cleaning.
$100 for everyone at the table in Leader dollars for the Leader web store, and $250 for the winner.
2
That is
adjacent
correct,
homelands.
I should have looked that up.
Right. So
If
I
it's
guess
wrong,
that's
you can check it
already
out
not
on the Makecraft Games
possible. I don't
site
really know what the
tournaments
rules are
page.
there.
It actually has the overview of
I
literally
believe
everything.
it's
It's not possible anymore.
yeah, as much as possible.
Can they even be chosen?
Exactly, Matt.
Well, you can always.
Guerric.
Hmm?
You
Can
have
the
to-
Badgers be chosen at this time?
You have to say Guerric 3 times.
Yeah, the Badgers can be chosen right now.
All right. So
No, the question is...
you don't have to have 2+ enemy homelands between.
The rule is if you cannot satisfy the maximum distance, you must satisfy it to your best extent.
Okay, got it.
So one of your homelands is going to need to be at least 1 away from the other.
But I think if you have to satisfy it as close as possible, then you have to pick the fox and then
No, not
one.
really. Not really. You can pick bunny. You can pick like this bunny in the bottom left corner, and then the mouse clearing in the middle.
Other edge
I mean,
clearing.
I think if you have to
Edge.
pick one that has to be
They
2
got to be
plus,
edge.
Oh, two
Yeah.
of them have to be in the,
Wouldn't it be
in
this
the
one?
edge.
That's-
I thought
It
that
could be
only
these
one
two
of
or
them.
these two.
Well, no, because this is actually 2.
Okay.
No, that's one
Here we
away.
go.
Yeah. These two are these 2. Yeah.
They're saying that you
But
have to
I
have the
think,
fox
like,
clearing
you-
in the
okay,
corner,
you
and
just
then
have
it's
to
one of the
start there,
other
I
two.
think, and then one of the neighbors.
Yeah, that's exactly right. They got it.
Okay, so this is shocking to me that
Badger
seats
hop.
1 or 2 has the option for moles.
Yeah, I know.
Alright,
Like,
I'm
what
gonna
is
start
happening?
in the southwest clearing and then go clockwise.
Okay, that was rehab.
Oh, I did this out of order. I'm sorry. I needed to place the relics and then place my warriors.
All right, I do appreciate though that Rehab is doing the relics in a pattern.
Yes.
Saying I'm going to start here and then just rotate clockwise. It's a nice way to make sure you're
So
not
now you
gaming
have
the
to
setup
double up
in a way you're not supposed to.
games, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Any ones that I'm not adjacent to.
I also can't ping with tab. Anyone knows the fix?
I think it'll be fixed once the game starts proper.
Oh, okay, nice.
Yeah.
Real quick, I want to take this downtime to thank Yankee Flatline. Thank you so much for subscribing. Jeff314, thank you so much. What's up? Matuka, thank you so much. Ah! I'm good at camera.
I is good camera.
I heard my name?
Yes, I'm okay with the Badger setup was clean.
Yeah, it looks good to me.
Okay.
All right.
Well,
Moral of that is don't get
I
distracted
did not think
by
the
thinking
rules would
subscribers.
possibly be falling
We'll
to
do
me.
the rest at the end of the draft.
Wow. We warned you. Moles is going to come
And
with some heat.
it looks like the only place that they can set up is this bunny thing over on the west.
Otis, thank you so much for the 4
Everything
months.
else is adjacent.
Everyone, I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Yep.
Yep.
Guess Lord of the Hundreds does not want to score this
Are
game.
you going moles, Aquaman?
Well,
Scoring
so
is.
I don't think I can let moles go first turn.
Hype
who's gonna punch
train!
them?
Woo! Moro, thank you so much for the 100 bits.
we'll punch them all on our first turn. We got 3 battle factions, and then Corvids who could be anywhere, or Harrier, which is pretty good at fighting too. Maybe not first turn, but
I do appreciate Murder throwing heat on the moles, even though they have not been chosen yet.
We know they're going to get chosen,
Oh,
right?
100%. But I mean, it makes it even more tempting to not choose them in a way.
I don't know. Does this meta heat mean you don't choose them?
Or does it mean
Thinking
you
that I
do?
do it.
the gamble.
Yes!
There it
It's
is.
a gamble we're gonna take. Everything's a gamble
Nice.
at this point.
Sure.
Has AquamanBoss played moles?
Oh.
Yes.
Homeland
Did
Clean.
Aquaman win
Yeah,
as
what,
moles?
2 warriors and a
Also,
tunnel in
yes.
there.
Mm-hmm. The heat is on.
Gotta be right there. And 5 warriors among clearings adjacent as evenly as possible. 4, 5.
All right, so it looks like we're going for... That is the only thing we could do. It is, yeah.
Concentrated duchy
Makes
forces.
sense.
This guy
It's the only one that's 1+ away from
fill
anything
my
else.
burrow. I put the burrow track near the map.
Yeah, we need to be not adjacent if possible, and that's the only not
Not
adjacent.
Yep.
Yeah.
That is very fair.
Just making sure I'm not crazy. But that is nice because it lets us concentrate, as
PP
Aquaman was saying.
Yeah.
done.
This gives us
Alrighty.
potential to spread out elsewhere.
I will say I was not expecting the last choice between the 2 white factions. I was not expecting that to be the final
Insurgent
decision.
factions.
So I think Lord of the Hundreds here, really hoping for Harrier,
Yeah.
because you
Feel
just
like
don't want
Corvid-
another faction
Turn
mix
one
on the
is
board.
decent.
Lord of the Hundreds hates Corvids.
Oh, with a
so much.
With a passion.
And Badgers do not
We
want to see
could,
Corvids in the game and
could
risk
go
a
into
snare lock
that,
situation.
That is also very
Right.
true.
Not that-
And, blow up those moles turn 1.
Not that you can't avoid it, but it's just one more thing.
But
And
it's
to
also
care about.
Corvids.
Yeah.
MurderSheRoot trying to get
It'd be a legend. Then,
trying to get Nico to
think
pick
about it.
Corvids and blow up the moles on turn 1.
oh man,
I think Corvids.
Extort the moles turn 1.
I think Corvids are the stronger counter pick to like everyone at the table.
Oh, I absolutely agree. The only thing that I would say
Or are you
Harrier might be
thinking
better
going
with is
Vagabond?
depending on your hand.
I'll go
You-
Vagabond.
if you have the items
Corvids
to be
just to
Harrier, I
start
think it'd be
most
okay. But otherwise, Corvids 100%.
yeah, I'm considering,
Yeah.
I'm considering the
Maybe
Harrier as well.
100% is strong, but
Well, fine. Otherwise, I'd go Corvids.
being able to extort moles, being able to passively hurt Lord of the Hundreds, being able to be a potential existential threat to Eerie and Badgers.
It's true.
Yeah. The question is, does this equal a win?
Can you snare lock both of them in the same clearing?
But the real question is, does this equal a win?
That's a very good point.
Because you don't want to be the player who's just enabling someone else's win.
That's a very good point. That's a very good point. I think the hard part with Extort at this point is you're not targeting two factions. You really are only getting the one based on how setup worked.
But you're hurting the faction that arguably needs that policing the most.
Absolutely. There are a lot of semi-compulsory battles on the board. That is a very
Choose
good
a
point.
homeland clearing, put one warrior, and what token of interest based on.
Definitely a lot to think about.
Right.
Chat really wanted that bomb.
Chat, of course chat wants Corvids.
I mean, to be fair, Murder also wanted that bomb.
I don't know if this is the right.
Harrier.
But,
Okay.
Hard to argue with Harrier.
Oh, absolutely.
Okay.
The best Vagabond.
Set up.
Vagabond, for anyone who's tuning in and does not know what's going on with the tournament, Vagabond has a house rule for the tournament, a couple house rules. No coalitions, and Infamy has been nerfed a little bit. So the Vagabond is not quite the terror it usually is, which is why there was any hesitancy to pick it at all. But Harrier is still very good. In the hands of a skilled player, Vagabond is still a very formidable faction. This is not at all a bad pick.
They have to shuffle my quest desk.
Alright, while they're doing some setup, I'm gonna hit you with some
shuffle and flip.
stats. Not
Do I
stats,
open it
just
now?
fun facts, really.
think you
Two
open
players
it setup.
are playing factions in this game that they have never played before in the tournament. We have Nico playing the Vagabond, not something he's played before, and then at least not something we've seen him play before. And then we've had Rehab playing as Keepers, which is another one we have not
Very
seen.
charismatic vet.
Oh, that quest flop is brutal. Oh shit.
Quest.
That is one of the worst quest flops we've seen in the entire tournament. Holy shit.
Yeah, that is a pretty bad one. Yeah, definitely T-lock there.
That's gonna hurt our game.
100%. I'm gonna say 100% a lot, apparently.
Lily's phrase of the day.
Someone I don't know just pinged me and asked to join my game as a spectator.
Impressive.
It is in fact the wrong VP token, but that's okay, we'll get to it.
We will get to it.
Who do you aid this game, Bigfoot asking? You don't aid moles, that's for sure.
Probably, this sounds hilarious. Probably Eerie.
I'd say Lord of the Hundreds
Right, we good?
first.
Well, Lord of the
but-
Hundreds first, but you can't get items from Lord of the Hundreds, so it depends
Yeah.
on what you're getting. If you're going for the items, it'd be Eerie.
I
If you're
think
going for
so.
8 points, it'd be Lord of the
Yeah,
Hundreds.
we need to draft
Yeah.
our cards. Let me just give me a second.
Oh yeah, no worries.
I'm really hoping, Katari, I'm really hoping that Nico started with a hammer or a T or something good in hand to influence that to warrant the Vagabond pick. And I'm hoping that'll offset that quest flop being so T heavy, but we'll see.
So a really interesting thing about the Vagabond pick is the Lord of the Hundreds is nowhere near any ruins.
Yes.
He's not going mouse dominance.
Granted, I think there was very little chance of Warlord actually getting ruins in this game.
Oh yeah, no, definitely
Let's
not.
just
But
walk
they're
over
like the
here
Warlord
to
did
the
not
Vagabond.
position
I
themselves
think
in a
stack of
way
three.
to take
Yeah, that's my- those are my three
threaten
cards.
multiple ruins at a time.
They didn't have a ton of choice. They
No.
had to set up far away, but yeah.
Think we're all set?
Go. I think you can hit done. Oh, and we did that. So we can hit done again.
All right.
So
Now we
now we
leave
need
and
to-
come back.
Hey, bye bye.
It's time to become yellow.
Bye.
We do the hokey pokey. Spawn that. Is there anything I need to spawn from there? I don't think so.
Nope.
Marcus the cat is playing right now.
Vagabond.
Change out the VP marker.
Yep. Eerie.
They clustered for you.
I need to spawn a mob lobber for them.
You could also spawn the
Wouldn't
mood
it be
manager.
poetic if
Spawn what in?
the Vagabond
manager?
one wins the tournament that Despot Infamy was implemented?
Yeah. That would be a story, wouldn't it?
And shuffle
You
this
cannot
up.
make it happen.
There we go.
All right, I think we're good. Oh yeah, make sure you get a turn, set turns. Should be good. Swing Junkie, the game is just starting. We just finished the draft, so you haven't missed anything. Really.
Yeah, game is just about to begin.
Hey, Guerric, could you also spawn me the minister manager?
Ah, yes. Oh,
Thank you, sir.
We don't need anything else, right? Yeah, I think we're good.
I think we're okay.
Whenever you guys are ready.
Yes, Waterman has made an appearance on the table.
The old Waterman's Law. You're under no obligation to help your enemies win. Famously
Badger VP
From round
marker.
1 of the tournament.
famously uttered by Waterman in round 1 of the tournament.
Oh, Badgers
Good
aren't
poll.
allowed to score.
Yep.
Hey, Aresso, thank you so much for the 2 months.
She just went out back.
I got it.
What are they talking about?
I don't know.
That is
Not sure if they're talking to in-game or
Annoying.
real humans.
oh, there it is. Oh, good. All right. Garrett, do we need to hit record?
Yes.
No, they already got
I
it.
already did it.
No.
All right.
I love the use your crafted improvements.
Plug, have fun, everybody.
The crafted improvements is upside down for the player
Me
who spawns
too.
it. Oh, wait, never mind. Okay, they got it.
So we're starting, right?
Yep.
Cool. So I
Okay.
guess that I'll start. Definitely no quest for me this turn.
Really, I'm so shocked.
Yeah. Mm,
No.
Okay, so first I'm going to sleep over here.
It was not unplanned, but it was not planned.
Look into that ruin. How did I? We're supposed to do it? Press 1 or 2?
Yeah, 1 or 2, I forget.
Oh, we got the hammer!
Oh!
We got the hammer!
Great for you.
We can't craft the tea this turn because we're in a
Okay.
fox clearing. But we could craft another crossbow if we have it.
Yep. Could craft a hammer.
Could craft a hammer. Oh, don't say those words.
I did not think this through.
Get a point, Nico.
Yeah. Okay. Oh man, I forgot that I have no boots.
Yeah. Yep.
Well, I mean, but you need that hammer, so it kind of worked out in a weird way. It's just a turn delay.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like,
It does. It's very weird for our turn 1 though, because now we can't
I guess
aid
I'm gonna
anybody. We can't battle anybody. Vassals, we are using the Exiles and Partisans deck.
yes.
Last year we included both decks and made it a player choice, and it was
I needed to do that.
predominantly Exiles and Partisans. So this year I just cut out the middleman, made everything Exiles and Partisans.
I think it was like 90% Exiles and Partisans out of all the games we played, so.
Yeah.
Made sense.
Yep.
Yep.
That's,
Exactly right, Noisemaker.
Draw 2 cards.
Harrier's doing the Pulp Fiction meme of Vincent Vega looking around. All right, Mole's turn.
First turn's pretty straightforward. I get 1 in the burrow for Birdsong. And Daylight, 2 actions will be Recruit.
Okay,
Prepare for this
classic
relentless
mole start.
onslaught. And then I don't have any ministers, so I will go right to Swaying.
Ooh, we're sitting on a coffin
Where I
makers
have
and a bag.
Bunny,
Okay,
Fox.
okay.
And I will sway Brigadier.
Very standard.
Put the
Indeed,
crown
indeed.
on her.
So can we see the clearings that the
Yeah.
2 points.
moles are in? Okay, yep.
Return
Perfect
these cards
start.
to my hand.
Yeah, those warlords, that warlord's ready.
Crafting, no crafting, and I get to draw 1 card.
All right, very standard mole.
Everyone's
Turn
on
1.
coffin makers.
Yeah.
No, I did not. What were the things that you showed?
I think it was a tunnels, a coffin makers, and some fox guard.
A
With a
gently
bag.
used knapsack.
A bug.
Bag.
So
I would
Neo,
need
Marcos,
buildings to
all of
build
these
that,
players
though,
have
so
1
you guys
loss.
are good.
Mhm.
So they're all on
Yeah,
equal
yeah.
footing in that terms.
If only you had open building slots in
4
Rapid.
out of the 5 of them
Yeah.
took that loss in round 3.
If only.
One of
Okay,
them
I
took that
think
loss in
our
round
last
1.
can help us
Yeah,
with some of
MurderSheRoot
those.
played this entire tournament on 1 life, effectively.
Yes.
By losing in round 1,
And our
Yep.
boyfriends.
and then not losing his next 3 games,
Yeah.
making it to
Don't
the final.
forget about the Badgers over on that side of the board with a lot of real estate to
Aquaman is
themselves,
currently
and
playing
we know
as
that they're
Mold,
burstier
which
than the
they
Moles,
won with
so-
in the semifinals.
It's true. Yeah, can't lose sight of that.
Camp here.
Nobody else has their semi. Wait, yeah, nobody else has their semifinal faction. Like I said before, 2 of them are playing a faction they have not yet played in the tournament before. So I don't know who an underdog would be, but I'm just gonna say random words. Well, not random words, but just words.
All right, for anyone who's unfamiliar with Keepers in Iron, this is a very standard start, just an encamp and encamp.
Yep.
Gets our card draw up.
Let's move.
And it looks like the things we encamped close to are the things we encamped. With the way stations
nobody
we
to
created with the
battle.
encamp are close to relics of that similar nature.
Yep.
Let's
And
move
I can talk to
again.
that, I swear.
Interesting.
What did we see?
Move there. Actually, I'm going to move 2 badgers over here.
Okay.
So we're not battle delving. We're not recovering. We're just
Oh.
moving.
I'm going
Just
to move all
moving.
3. Moving all 3 as
But-
as the final one. So
No delve. Interesting. Very
here for the first
interesting.
move. No
It's
battle,
fair.
No delving.
It would have been a 50-50 chance
Bunny.
that we can recover the relic safely without losing a card.
That's a good point. That's a good point.
So we're just pushing for our spread just right off the bat. I like it. I think it's cool.
I definitely
Do
appreciate a lot of the
Gather-
openings for this. And again, this Rehab is not something we've seen play Keepers in Iron in this tournament before, so I'm not sure how their playstyle with Keepers is. So I'm very looking forward to this. Ah yes,
Ooh.
mice.
All right.
So those suited cards are not ideal,
Draw 3 cards.
but it is nice to see Mouse Partisans and Murine Broker locked up in the retinue.
Yes,
I mean, someone else is not getting them.
this is a very
Yes.
good point.
Yep.
That's true. That we did see a Coffin Makers, and that's one of the 3 saboteurs
So
in the
you
retinue.
fight This turn. So may I ask you, who are you going to fight?
Me?
Yes.
I'm torn. I'm considering going here. Which would not be ideal, but I'm considering doing that. Why? What's going on?
Well, I just wanted to know which way you are going because both moles and Keepers in Iron need their lands taken away, I guess.
Okay,
Because
so right
I'm
now,
actually not only stuck between them, both of them, but also the Vagabond is gonna steal all the items this game
Yeah.
from me, from the ruins. So
Well, what can we do to help you? Because I feel like you need to pave a path forward, and my argument is it should be this way.
yeah, I was thinking about it,
okay, so
but
looks like the Lord of the Hundreds
I'm
trying to
actually
get that advance
I'm gonna
into
ask the
deciding
mold.
which way to go aggressively on.
Yeah,
Mold,
the
are you going to maybe fight me next turn if I go into your territory but don't attack you?
If you come in and don't attack me, no, I won't fight you. I do need moles on the board.
So very
Yeah, we need to
interesting.
attack
We
the
heard a
moles,
lot of
though.
talk during setup
I
about
would
how we
just
need to
make,
attack the moles and beat them down turn
Pact
1,
of
and no one
non-aggression
is willing to do
on
it.
this clearing.
yeah.
We're gonna coexist on it. Are you up to it?
Well, but you get points from not coexisting, right?
Yes.
I think that's fine for this turn.
Okay then.
Okay, so we're coexisting
So,
with the
I'm not
moles.
gonna
What is
raise.
happening?
I will recruit.
Okay, so no raise, which obviously makes sense. We don't have a mob on the
That's two
board.
boys.
Right. We get our
Now,
recruits.
change the mood.
Yep, one for the stronghold, one for the Lord of the Hundreds. We are going rowdy. Okay, so this is why we're coexisting, so we can draw 2 extra cards with the Warlord.
Yep. And
Interesting.
I'm gonna
We're gonna build a stronghold this turn.
was it everything? Now it's clearing, crafting. So I'm gonna
AJ squared,
craft
we are
a
still in
root
round 1. Whoop!
T.
Nice.
Very nice craft.
Oh,
Very bad for Vagabond.
Brutal for Vagabond. Vagabond needs to prioritize
And
that T
actually,
if they
for my
have one
all
in
day-
hand.
I'm just gonna move.
Okay, no stronghold build this turn.
Okay?
Just like this.
They're moving just like that. Well, okay, so this makes sense. We would get 1 point passively for 1
I'm gonna
clearing
get
and 2
1
clearing, so there's
point
no
for
point to
oppress.
really
Sure.
attack for that second oppressed clearing if we're
Advancing?
not going to get to that next threshold
What?
of points.
You're gonna advance the warlord?
No, that's all I'm gonna do today.
Okay. Alright.
So I will.
Okay, so
also
we're
go
prioritizing
pick up,
card draws this first turn.
I don't hate this.
I clicked it.
I don't love that we're not killing moles.
Yes, of course.
I would like a stronghold, but I also don't love too many strongholds in the same
There we
clearing. So this
go,
is
adding cards to the decree.
It's an interesting turn 1.
Mm-hmm. Also, hey, Patrick.
Hey, Patrick.
Right.
Okay, so very classic opening for the Eerie.
No cards to craft. I'm going to resolve the decree.
I like that we get to build turn 1. That puts us on an aggressive scoring pace.
Yes, absolutely. I mean,
Move.
MurderSheRoot
Get ambushed.
generally pretty good with the Eerie,
Takes
just
up
because
to-
they have their 1 loss with the Eerie.
I need to have
doesn't
at least
really do that
5.
much. I feel like I've seen Sam play Eerie quite a bit, so.
All right, we're gonna hit the moles.
I will initiate a battle with the moles in this clearing. Any ambush?
You can roll.
Ooh.
One. I could lose a guy.
Okay, that's a nice bop against moles.
But I do agree with Fugless. Badger's now in a great spot. No heat on the Badgers this first round.
None whatsoever. And this would have been a great turn to do so. A
Score
single
1 point.
warrior, very easy to kill.
Yeah.
This is where the setup is advantaging Keepers in Iron because everyone else is over on this side of the map.
I'm very curious to see if we will get the Harrier attacking the Badgers at all.
Probably not, because the Harrier only has the slip and the glide. Harrier wants to explore this turn, so we're gonna
The
come down here.
Okay.
Because that's the only ruin we can reach without using our torch.
Right. I guess so. We're not crafting a T though. Is the other question.
We're not.
So I slide it over here,
Mm-hmm.
and
Unless this is a boot.
what I'm going to do. Okay, so first I'm gonna exhaust my torch. I'm gonna explore this ruin.
It's a boot.
It's a boot.
Hey.
How happy are we?
That's pretty good.
Wonderful.
I mean, that opens up a world of
I
possibilities
guess
here.
I'm kind of on the game. Okay, so that helps me a bit.
We're taking our time to plan things out, but it sounds like that's exactly what we wanted. And
Yeah.
So the Badgers, where are they going?
So the Badgers want to come down to this mouse
Gonna be
clearing so
coming
they can
here.
have the triple mouse.
yeah, this is their goal to control these 3 mouse clearings. It gives them a strong
3 mouse.
base to recover relics from.
Yep. I mean, honestly, it's pretty good central of the map too. You got access
And-
to almost all but 5 relics.
Right. That's the funny
huge.
thing about Winter Map is that these 2 clearings connect to every single forest.
Yeah.
So your goal is to, pluck things out from here, and then at some point in the game, migrate over and pluck things out from over there.
Absolutely. I will say, the Winter Map is going to be kind of brutal on a lot of
Okay,
these
I need
factions just
to
due to that
Potentially
lack
aid
of
someone.
connectivity.
I love that we went Winter. I love that they chose it. Nico gets
Yeah,
bonus points in my heart.
Yeah,
for
Nico,
it.
true winner just for choosing Winter Map.
So the key thing is we probably want to aid Erie now if we're going to aid them.
Yeah.
We only have the 1 move. If we move...
I'm gonna aid some.
Yeah.
Yep, makes sense.
I
Oh,
know,
thanks, Patrick.
aren't they cool?
Want you to protect me for this aid.
Please.
I'm good.
It's a very good card. It's going to be useful. I'm concerned. Should I give it to you?
Coffin makers.
Wow, a second coffin makers? Where'd that come from?
I don't know.
As long as you remember the dom swap.
It is
when you're
very
eating
cool
later
to
on,
see
I'll
both
be happy.
Marauder factions in the finals.
It is.
That does make my heart happy.
I couldn't have asked for a better matchup.
Mhm.
The factions, the map.
Okay, so
AJ squared,
Again,
the
1 point in the-
unpicked
1
faction
point
was
in
the
the ruin.
Corvid conspiracy.
1 point from aiding. That's 3 points. I'm on the lead. I'm officially the biggest threat in the table.
That's an item to aid.
Oh yeah.
They're on it. Everyone's watching everyone right now.
I mean, honestly, you should.
Yeah. No, I love it. This is how it should be done.
I mean, I watch people, 1, to
Wouldn't
see
it
if I
be
see any
sad if I
mistakes, but
attacked you
2,
this
also
turn?
to learn factions that I don't normally
Yeah,
play.
that would be
Oh, that would be so wonderful. Yeah, so I exhaust my
Esoteric,
crossbow.
right? This is
And
not
I'm
my
gonna
perfect game
exhaust
just
also
because we're
my
missing
boot
lizards.
to move over here.
Okay, Nico was just joking about
And
attacking
I'm
Erie
going
after
to
aiding them.
exhaust the hammer.
T,
to-
T?
T,
Oh.
T, T,
T?
What?
T,
The tea or a bag?
It's a
T.
I'm going to be the only one on the entire game.
Yeah.
Okay,
All right.
okay.
So
We
please
got
don't sound
our
alarmed.
T. That's 1 T for the Warlord, 1 T for the Harrier. That
So
is
that's 2 points.
perfect for balance, you know?
5.
Yeah, that's gonna be good. Although Vagabond is
And-
pulling ahead, so potential
Yeah.
concern there for
Vagabond does well in the early game.
Oh no, absolutely. I'm more concerned as the Vagabond player that it's a fake
yeah.
target.
I think the table knows.
We'll see.
That'll be all.
Have fun parenting, Patrick.
Okay.
I think that was a great turn for Harrier.
Right.
Oh,
Yo,
absolutely.
What is your plan, Warlord? Are you gonna be barreling down trying to take this, or are you going over back this way? Or are you just doing that to get cards?
Well, I'm wondering, there are like 2 ways. You could maybe retreat via the tunnel, your forces, and maybe go to the other side to annoy
Guys.
the keep.
Guys, sorry, I need to draw 2 cards. Forgot. I'll draw now.
You're good.
Yep.
Okay, go ahead.
So
It's always the Vagabond. People always forget to draw cards as the Vagabond.
You're just too excited to get ahead of yourself. You're just like, okay, I'm done. I did it. I did the thing.
Hmm.
Or you can stay here, and to be honest, it will depend, because I'm in a like line of clearings, and I'm gonna fight my way out of here,
Yeah.
and I can't make any promises which way I will be going.
Okay.
All right, so
Fair enough.
here's a
And-
fun little point of so
I just feel like the
Omnix
did
has
have a
not
really good
actually
setup
played against these
turn right
players
there.
before.
They're gonna be able to
Rehab
delve
and
twice in their
Aquaman
cover two.
have been in their round
Just
3
maybe
game
if you
together,
can
and they were
for
both
turn
defeated by
2.
Germ Curry, so they both only
Yeah, I
lost
feel
against
like
each
if
other.
you check
While
Badgers,
Nico
then
and
we
MurderSheRoot have
found
been in their
parity
round 3 game together,
in
and
the game.
MurderSheRoot won that game.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, you
So,
could easily move out
Nico
the
might have
warriors
a
from
grudge
there
against MurderSheRoot.
via a tunnel.
Probably not, but I'm gonna
But you would
pretend.
be- You would have to spend the card, I think, for it.
More importantly,
Yeah, I got.
there are two pairs of players with experience with each other,
Um,
which is a little bit of a leg up if you could glean some
Okay.
information about their play
That's actually what
styles.
I was planning to
Or
do. I
it's a
was
leg
just
up for
seeing
Omnix
if you
because
were
no one
going
knows their
over
play
To
style.
take care of the keepers yourself.
True.
It could be the wild
alright.
card that
Bird
no one
Song,
can
I get
really
one
game
warrior
because
into
they
the
haven't played
burrow.
against before.
2 actions will be to recruit.
Okay. Got our little army
And
chilling out in the burrow.
do have to do a move down here. Give
Okay.
Eerie that easy battle, unfortunately.
That's exactly right, Zerbots. All your Guerric
Two
bucks need to be
daylight
wagered.
actions, and then with my Swayed Ministers, I will brig, move down here, take this guy, run and hide into the burrow.
Okay, we're retreating to the burrow.
That's my brig action.
Okay, so for our daylight
And
action, we
now
did
I
one
can
move,
sway.
one recruit.
Yep.
Okay, I'm sorry, I'm just trying to catch up on myself.
Where I will sway
Hey, look, it's those exact same cards.
again with Bunny, Fox.
This is
the
very smart.
mayor.
Yes.
Can you sway with this bunny?
Yep.
Yeah, it's any pieces.
Okay.
I do agree, Darth Caboose. I would have left one with the tunnel
Any duchy pieces.
personally.
Yep.
Just don't make cardboard too free. But I love the
sorry,
conservation of
there.
warriors.
Oh yes, absolutely.
Warriors are your
Okay, 2
big,
more points. to pull.
your biggest bottleneck as
Turn reveal
moles
cards
in the
my
early
hand.
games.
And this is definitely a very safe
I
play for
have
the
no
the underground,
crafting and draw
especially
1 card.
considering they feel they have that target on their back just from being the duchy.
Alright.
PGC, the best way to stop small mole is to hit them.
Yeah, it's literally just to wipe them off the map and kill them as much as possible. They don't have pieces to sway with, and
Is
they
it
can't
just
do
me,
much.
or is Rehab already quiet?
I'm a little worried. Camping here.
I am surprised to see this in camp in the bunny. I would have assumed we'd seen the in camp in the mouse.
Yeah, it's quiet.
Everyone camp there.
Yeah, I would have expected that in camp in the mouse, just as a more centralized clearing.
Maybe we don't have a mouse card to recruit with, or that
Ah.
we don't want to recruit with.
That's a good point. That's a good point.
Yeah, we have 2 bunnies.
Okay.
I will not decamp anywhere. I will recruit twice with 2 bunnies.
Makes sense. Makes sense. Okay. So spend our 2 bunny cards to in camp twice.
Recruit twice.
Recruit twice. Whoa boy.
I wouldn't say it's looking like a racing game yet, but everyone's a little cagey.
We'll see what happens. I mean, we are only in round 2.
Yes. So what are we going to do with this badger ball? We have a bird move and a mouse move.
Yep.
Are we going to push farther ahead, or are we just going to hang out here?
For you there.
Okay, we're going to consolidate up here. Interesting.
Can you do those?
There.
You cannot do those 2 moves.
Why not?
Why not?
I can move with my bird card
Mhm.
from bunny
Yeah.
to mouse, and from mouse as my mouse move from mouse to mouse.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I didn't see it well. Sorry.
Recruit is 2 per card spent at one way station, yeah. Hey, Herrick.
Are you going to attack me?
That's hard for me to
Please
say. I don't know how to say it. Herrick. Welcome.
don't. I can promise not hitting you. And I'm not gonna get very far this game.
Currently, this is friendly badger meta. Yeah, no one's...
And delve from that clearing using.
Okay, this is our first delve.
Ooh. Are we gonna do a safe delve or are we gonna do a risk?
Grab.
Okay, we're doing that. That's still a safe
This
delve.
relic?
Okay. But taking it from kind of the middle section,
It's the one.
Alright.
Not what we wanted to grab, actually.
not quite, not quite.
And then using the saboteurs.
Get the other one. It's also safe. We have 3.
with that being the one, I think it makes more sense to do the safe one than the risky one.
Hey, Gregula, thanks so much for the gift sub.
And now Darth can
Battle
boost
and
can spam
delve
lizards.
for that charm here.
Yep. Okay, we're also doing, again, the safe one.
That's what we want to see.
Yep. So now we have a
Since I rolled three, I
50-50
don't lose
chance of
anything.
the last jewelry actually being safe. Because it could be a 2 or a 3. And it's
Right.
an interesting...
And then I will.
Oh, in here you're saying.
Yeah. The last accessible.
My movement.
The annoying alchemist,
these
no,
two
they are
over
not all
here.
safe.
This one's not.
This one's not safe.
And
If that was a
then the
3,
Rainbroker, I
because
will
they're only in
recover.
2 surrounded clearings, they would have to burn the
Since
card that they used to
I roll
delve.
3 mouse clearings. I'm in the clear there.
Mm-hmm.
All right, this is just very great play
Absolutely.
by Rehab here.
That's 4 points.
Yep. And so we use 1 card to recover both because we had the 3 clearings that we were able to do it in.
We had 1 clearing for the first, and then we had 3 clearings for the second. So we fulfill both and keep the card.
Yes. Just recovering as many as possible within the single clearing kind of deal.
I live off the land. I'm okay there.
And no live off the land.
No,
Wow.
Rehab has expertly manipulated his forces and his presence all across this entire half of the map
Yes.
to have maximum card draw, to have proper rule and movement to recover, to delve and recover. We have
Mouse card to move and recover.
avoided live off the land. This is very solid Badgers play. The table should be taking notice.
Worst case scenario, I'll have to
I
retreat
kind
and
of
go back.
agree with Waterman
Right,
saying the Duchy should be kind of the one to kind of go and
Alright.
deal with the Badgers, especially because he has to dig.
Yeah.
And then we have the 3 waste and stations out on the board. I mean, we have our 4 card draw at the end of turn.
End of turn.
Yeah, keepers are scary.
Great turn.
Great turn for the keepers for sure.
Ending with 7 cards in the retinue. Looking great.
I think, given that we're the slow roll factions that got to control stuff, we should be talking about. Do you need both of these clearings, or can I have one of these clearings?
Which one do you want?
I don't know, because I feel like I got to hit the Badgers on my turn.
Yeah, I was thinking the same. I can clear out moles from the side of the map if you go for the keepers.
I might build in this one. You can have this one.
Well, the thing is, you don't really need many spots. So for you, I think both are just as good. So is there any reason you want the fourth one?
I'm gonna run out of places to build, especially if I'm going into keeper territory, which is soon to be new mole territory as well. Just kind of want to have 3 on this side of the map and expand to the other side of the map as well.
So the Lord of the Hundreds saying to the
But-
area, you don't need a clearing with 3 building slots,
give
so
me
why
a
don't you
second
take
to
the one
think
with
about
1
it.
instead?
Yeah, for sure.
Because they probably want the.
I'm just saying,
clearing
let's
with
not
more building
unnecessarily clash into each other since we're not the factions that need to be checked right now.
slots. That's a great point from
Yeah.
Sam, though.
This is exactly what-
Great point from Sam.
This is exactly what they were trying to negotiate last round. They recognize that they are the 2 factions with the strongest policing potential at this table, and so they should be focusing on the factions that need to be policed and not on each other.
And also, even
Okay,
even more so,
so-
they're more factions with a more steady.
Is it of importance for
scoring,
you to get
but
this
it's a
box,
slower
or I
scoring.
can just get it for myself and you.
Yeah,
will
if
take
you
it.
want to leave, I can do this one, I guess.
Yeah, I think that would be better for you. I mean.
Okay.
So you want to go into this clearing? This
I
That'll
just
take
want
long
one
for
of
you
the
to get hungry.
clearings.
No, it doesn't.
I was
I
thinking
like-
of this
I like snacks,
building
I'm
in
sorry.
too, but-
If you would go and hit the keepers this turn, then I can guarantee you I will leave the clearing open for you.
Okay.
Okay, nice.
Okay.
So I'm not gonna raise because I have no tokens. I'm gonna recruit. That will be 1 on the stronghold and double on the warlord. for a different mood. Which one do I want?
The only thing we cannot choose right now is Grandiose, because we have the T in the Horde, so that's shutting down the T mood.
And
Grandiose.
we can't choose Rowdy again because we were previously Rowdy.
Sorry, correct. That's correct. We cannot choose either of those.
Yeah. I mean, can't be Rowdy twice in a row. That's just crazy talk.
You're right. I misspoke. I meant of the things available.
Yes.
We're probably not going to go Jubilant, I would think.
No.
We're certainly not going to go Bitter. So we could maybe go Stubborn, could maybe go Wrathful, maybe go Relentless.
But I can't grab the T1. So that changes.
Can't choose Ennui, that's true.
You can always choose Ennui. I wouldn't be surprised to see Relentless here.
I think Ennui chooses you.
That's fair. Actually, I'd be a little surprised to see Relentless here just because I feel like it'd be difficult with the current setup to actually take full advantage of it.
Mm-hmm.
So I would more likely think we're going to see Stubborn or Wrathful.
I actually would have really liked...
Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna go with the Stubborn.
I actually would have really liked Grandiose here, but we'll make do with what we can.
I'm gonna craft.
That's a very good point.
Nothing.
Oh, I hate it when we craft nothing.
For the command.
Okay, I really want to see a Stronghold this
I
turn.
will spend
We are.
this funky card.
Love it.
To build in here.
Love to see it.
Yes.
Strongholds are so important to your game as Warlord.
Especially when there's so many people on the board.
Yep.
So is this static only on my end, or everybody has it?
Yeah, I was hearing it as well. I think it's gone.
Okay. When you just started talking, it was gone. Okay, so for my advancements, I'm just gonna go and take out that tunnel. So that's a move, and
You're battling this tunnel.
yes, I'm taking it out.
Okay, easy point for
Okay,
the
so
moles.
that's the point.
I mean, for Warlord.
Now I will move
Easy
back
point from the
with
moles.
my
Yes.
3 guys, and I'm gonna fight this Tachi warrior.
So we're getting 3 clearings
Okay, you
up
can go ahead.
for getting 3 clearings online, which is really good for
Oppress.
Oppress.
That is our next
Okay, so
Oppress
you take 1,
threshold.
0, because
Yep.
I have stubborn.
First it's 1 clearing, then it's 3 clearings.
Yep. So we got to the next threshold. We didn't take a point because we were stubborn, so we didn't take any hits from that
I
fight.
want
It
inside.
was a pretty good warlord turn, just setting up for
I get 2 points for
being a-
oppressing.
being a strong
clearing.
faction later in the game.
Yeah. I mean, it's nothing
Yeah,
mind-blowing, but
No.
very solid.
No, absolutely. And honestly, as the warlord, I just want to see a very solid play.
Yeah. I mean, Warlords, it's like Eerie, it's all about those consistent, solid turns. You don't need to have amazing bursts necessarily.
And like I said before, and what Sam was kind of alluding to, Eerie and
Alright.
Warlord are very steady, solid factions,
cards to
whereas
the
Badgers
old
and Moles are more
decree.
bursty, and that's why those two kind of need to stick together.
Yep.
Throw.
All right, ramping up our recruiting
Yes.
pretty early.
Throw that there. Throw this here. I'm probably not going to be building this turn here. Omnix. But I want it
Okay.
later.
But I want it later.
I have to hit the Badgers, and the way my cards are, I kind of have to build here.
What is...
We're just having fun typing here.
But I'd like this clearing before, and I figure that's good because you'll have these 3 corner clearings, right, to oppress, and then you can oppress this fox clearing in that northern strip, and then expand that way.
No,
to get
you don't
5.
have to worry about this clearing. I will up my promise with keeping it open for you.
Cool.
So if you really want to go and annoy those keepers, then
I am. I'm going to be right in their way.
Okay. So this is cool. We're
I
seeing...
can tell by your mouse.
Yeah.
We're seeing Warlord agree
Alright,
to uphold their deal, to not
recruit here?
come to this clearing, so that Eerie can focus on policing.
Oh, we lost
Yeah.
someone.
Oh, we lost AquamanBoss.
Oh no!
Aqua, are you on the Discord? Maybe he's having internet
He
issues.
seems to be,
They're still on the call at the moment.
For the moment.
but he's not answering.
Notifications.
Well, anyways, you're not attacking the moles this turn, at least.
No, I'm not.
No.
They can have this one mole there. for 1 turn. I'm gonna move here, and then I'm gonna move here.
Okay.
And then I'm going to battle the keepers in iron in this clearing.
We only have the one battle.
The ambush.
Guess we're trying to
Yeah.
stay safe on the other one.
Sorry, I'm muted. I choose not to ambush.
All right, thank you.
There we go.
Rolling.
3.
3. Oh! We only had the 2 warriors.
So it's just 2, but still, I mean,
And then I will build
it's a good roll for the Eerie.
Yeah,
this clearing.
very good roll for the Eerie.
The decree has been resolved. I'm going to score 2 points. Draw 2 cards.
Another solid turn for Eerie.
Testing.
No, they're still
Sorry,
behind in
my
points.
computer just
They're
crashed.
definitely on a good, just
No
like,
worries,
steady,
Aquaman.
steady track.
Yeah, I mean, Eerie lag a little in the beginning,
Maybe
and
some
they
time to
catch
get
up
to the
in a big way.
proposal.
Yep.
Yeah. give me
Sam
just
did
a
recruit
second.
2 warriors
Steam's
twice. He did
booting
recruit
up.
4.
For sure, because I do want to discuss the table situation with you.
Okay.
Hey, Kaznar.
I mean, he's alone, but he's also long, Fugless.
Guys, I'm just waiting for Aquaman because I do want to
Yeah, no worries, Nico.
get some insight from the moles.
Mhm.
Mole's in a funny spot. You got 1 warrior on the board.
Yeah.
Not much they can do unless they dig.
A lot in the burrow.
A lot in the burrow, though.
Sounds like Aquaman's back.
It looks like Aquaman's back, but does it
All right,
sound
I'm
like
back.
it?
Yes.
There it is.
Awesome.
There we go. That the negotiations commence.
Cool. So, what are you thinking about doing, Aquaman? Where are you spawning?
Just tell me your whole turn.
I honestly have not decided yet. So actually, I Steve Bird's just built over here.
Iggy,
there's a ball there.
Lord of the Hundreds can be a glass cannon. They're very swingy. It's
Really
important.
Trying to. I mean, I was going to assess probably a good way to slow the Badgers a little bit,
Mhm.
while also being able to sway and trying to do that. So either I'm looking at one of these 2 clearings, probably.
At an experience table, Lord of the Hundreds has to be careful not to
I'm
overextend.
gonna try to help
Because
And-
then the glass part comes back into play, not the cannon.
Exactly.
They might be.
I know you're far away right now, and you score slower, but we also can't just let you just clear out of your way to steamroll.
Yeah, he's right there.
You are planning on go to the Badgers?
I'm planning on maybe hitting here.
Okay.
Maybe if I get an extra sword. Otherwise,
So,
it doesn't.
interesting.
Make
Badger's
sense.
got 1 turn, and now everyone's like, all right, now we wipe them out.
Yeah.
What is it that you're
Granted, it was a
wanting
good
to
turn.
do?
It was a good turn.
I just wanted to talk with you.
Okay.
I mean, I would like for you not to hit me for a while, but
Yeah, Jerm, I
Yeah.
definitely agree. Warlord can definitely
Um,
become more glass than cannon if you
yeah.
don't spend those first couple turns to build
yeah,
them.
I just don't want to clash with you just yet. Okay, so I refresh all my items. I think I will sleep over here. Okay, I'll start by
Exploring?
I just want to state for the
start by
record, it
exploring
is
that
the top of
ruin.
round
I'm
3.
gonna exhaust my torch.
Bag.
Okay. Badgers are not going to be hit.
Honestly, I don't know if we want to hit the Badgers anyway.
And
Crossbow that one.
We claimed to want
yeah,
to.
you have the
Well,
crossbow,
yes.
but I am not gonna get to the building.
Yes.
Yeah.
Who is Namor? Who are you? What?
Um,
Who doesn't know Namor, King of the Seas?
hmm.
Well, everyone will know Namor when Black Panther 2 comes out and features him,
I'm gonna
as
be
rumored.
fighting- My big moves are here right
Ah.
now, so I'm going to be hitting the bird. So
For a second, I thought I was going to get disowned.
a little bit
I don't-
landlocked.
This is not actually.
It's gonna be at least 2 more turns before I have a problem again.
Okay. What do I do? Sorry, I haven't updated my relationship tracker so far, and so remind me, birds had one,
And that's it.
That's it.
and
I think that's it.
yeah, that's it.
And I think that's it.
Yeah. Okay. So I get 1 point from the ruin, so that we are all on track.
Good.
Okay.
Good.
All right, I think we got our whole board state corrected.
Okay.
did.
First, I will offer.
Pat, you're only a little.
Badgers
We're at the top of round
a peace
3.
treaty.
What?
Do you want accepted, Badgers? Peace
Yes.
treaty. That means you will not hit me for at least extent of 2 turns.
Two turns.
Yes.
That's a 2
Okay.
turns.
Oh, come on.
Okay. You accept. If you take the card, you accept it.
I take the card.
Oh,
The
So that's-
the unchosen faction was the crows.
And I to exhaust an item. Let me just think for a second.
All right, so Vagabond just negotiated a peace offering with Keepers in Iron and aided them.
Yep.
And now we're mulling over our options.
But the real question
What do you do
is,
just to do that?
does
I haven't exhausted yet.
do the Badgers keep their promise?
That is the big question. We could have bookended with Crow wins. That would have been fun.
Okay,
That would have been fun.
I'm gonna
Especially because our very first crow win of the game was done by Rehab.
Yeah. Yeah. We could have bookended with the same faction and player.
Clearly, Rehab messed up picking Keepers in Iron.
How dare they? Then again, Keepers are kind of like the new Corvids, right? So
That's fair.
we are still deciding the item that we're exhausting. The table just called it out and was like, "Hey, what did you exhaust?" And Nico said, "I haven't exhausted yet." So it sounds like we're planning the rest of our turn so we know what to exhaust.
Stuff. Just 1 second, guys. I'm thinking through my emotions.
for sure.
You're good.
It's gonna be a tight turn. So right now
I mean, I think Vagabond has one of the
by
most
5.
pre-thought out turns of
Yes.
most factions.
It's a lot like the River Folk in that way, where you need to very much plan out what you're going to do and optimize your actions.
Yeah, absolutely.
Jason asking a great stats question for Lily.
Can you pull up the site? I don't know these off the top of my head. It's been a bit since I was looking at them.
I'm just pulling up stats for Lily. I thought she was queen of the
Okay,
stats and knew everything. Overview.
And okay.
I know where to
now
find
I'm going
everything
to
really
exhaust
fast.
the boot.
Yep.
To move.
All right, so looking at these
Over
factions,
here.
we've got. Honestly, they're all fairly
I'm going to
decently picked
exhaust.
factions, except for Keepers in Iron.
What about their win rate?
Well, their win rate. This is not including the semifinals. This is just going from rounds 1 to 3. We've got Lord of the Hundreds with a 40% win. We've got Erie with a 30%, Underground Duchy with a 28% win, and then we drop way down to Vagabond at
I'm gonna adjust the
16%
helmet
and
to
Keepers in
craft
Iron
this.
at 13%. But this is also including 4-player games and not only 5-player games.
That's 1 point.
So I know the 5-player games do swing that a little bit because
They do.
I'm pretty confident in saying that Lord of the
Do I
Hundreds has
go
a
for
0%
the
win
win?
rate in 5-player games in the tournament so far.
And I think Vagabond has a higher win percentage in 5-player. Or am I crazy?
It was 2 out of 9 for round 3,
Let me
but
tell
I
you
don't know
something.
if that
Don't do
what
it
that math is.
because this way they are stuck from encamping in a better position, and they have to decamp there first.
Mhm.
Right.
Also, you made a treat with them to not attack, so I guess that's binding to ways. Unless
It
you want
was
it broken.
it was actually one way.
Yeah, Swing
Still,
Junkie.
yeah, I think hitting them just helps them.
What Bigfoot said,
What helps them
keepers are very strong, but are
and
very...
hitting them or aiding them twice.
I mean, aiding them twice helps them more.
They are very telegraphed and are very stoppable as such. But if they're left alone, they're incredibly powerful.
Points. Yeah. Yeah. I cannot.
Samurai, if you want a more detailed breakdown of the Vagabond stats, actually go even farther down the page, and there is a breakout of each Vagabond and their own personal stats based on Vagabond type.
Yeah, we have more broken down stats. That was just a quick...
Can they encamp where they don't rule?
Yeah, check out makecraftgame.com for the stats.
Anyway, just catching up with what's happened. Nico crafted a boot.
I guess you guys are right, but I'm afraid the moles are gonna clear that building.
Which is great for Harrier.
I'm not gonna hit that.
Gives us more mobility. Particularly if we go hostile with things, we can pay that hostile tax to still enter
probably a good way
clearings
of
with a boot.
not letting them in camp, right? Would everyone agree on that?
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Esoteric, did you get it? I didn't know if any of you had received it or not, so I'm happy that you like it if you did get it.
Okay, I'll call it a day.
Okay.
I'm gonna go get some rest.
Sounds like Nico was tempted to go eat some cardboard, but the table has agreed that they are not going to kill way stations.
All right. I think I've got what I'd like to do.
So Nico did not go greedy.
I get my bird song, mole into the burrow.
And the mole army grows.
You know, there was a point in the Duchy's development where if there were too many warriors in here after recruiting, it would collapse and kill all of them.
By digging.
I'm glad that didn't make it into the final cut.
Yeah, it's better this way.
Right here.
All right, not quite where I expected.
First daylight action.
Moles to surface.
My plan. And second daylight actions recruit another mole into the burrow.
But it is on this side of the map, which we did expect.
We did expect to be on the right side of the map. I do actually kind of appreciate it being on the choke point because it prevents the badgers from migrating farther into that left area where a lot of the relics are. So I understand some of the reasoning there.
I think that depends on if we move the full force in there or not. Because if it's still a small force, badgers can recruit up and pass by pretty easily.
I do think, I don't remember who said it previously, but someone said they're going to dig, move back into the burrow and sway, and again just kind of stay out of the spotlight.
I can mayor my brig. And the question is, who is sitting on ambush? Vagabond.
I am.
Did you just give the keepers an ambush?
Like Animal is one thing. No. Single event genocide.
Okay. And I heard you.
Yeah, I've got one.
So you're sitting in an ambush?
At least one.
Is it a bluff?
At least one.
At least one.
Everyone's got ambushes.
Yet.
So every player has 5 ambushes in hand.
Always. Unless you're purple elite, in which case it's actually true.
Yeah. Queen of the ambushes, she is.
Badgers have been drawing like crazy. Let's go. Okay, so mayoring the brig. We're gonna battle the keepers first.
Okay.
Would you like to play an ambush?
Wait,
right here in this mouse clearing.
Got it.
I would.
Okay.
Ooh.
There are 2 moles.
Painful, but
I'm just
getting rid of the card.
We eat a card, we keep the tunnel, we can still sway.
And now I can sway. Or I could battle again, but I'm not.
DJ Darker, I don't know why, but because you said that, you got 3. I'm imagining someone who has just like 3 ambushes tattooed into their hand, so they always can say they have 3 ambushes in their hand.
You could have gotten the tunnel.
No.
No, if you don't have any warriors, then you don't roll.
Okay.
Yeah,
so what's the question?
Sway.
So they were...
That's kind of good for you.
Bunny, mouse, fox.
Love it.
Mm-hmm.
To get
So,
the...
I believe it was Nico, was a little confused by one of the more subtle rules in Root, which is that if you attack and get ambushed, and the ambush wipes out all of your warriors, the battle ends before rolling, before applying any extra hits or anything like that.
Yep.
The battle just immediately
and then I can
ends.
turn revealed cards.
Ooh, that is a Master Engravers. That is terrifying.
And we picked up our first lord, Baron of Dirt,
Crafting, no
signaling a
crafting.
potential pivot
Oh,
to
wow.
markets
Yes.
and protecting our nobles. Very, very solid. I like getting that lord up now before we get more table heat, and it's even harder to get 4 clearings.
Yeah, absolutely.
I think we're seeing a very classic minister progression, and I love to see it.
What I love about this moles play is that we're doing kind of like the sporadic moles, which, I mean, obviously are going to get picked off, but we are consolidating our forces. And even if we're drawing heat, there's only so much heat we can draw, which
Can you
shifts
say
more
what
heat
you're
towards
doing?
keepers because they are
I'm
terrifying.
just thinking a little bit. I'm looking at the game state, trying to figure out my plan.
AJ's great. That's a great question, Darth Caboose. Who is the next minister?
as well?
And why is it formal?
Formal is a great choice. It allows for easier pivots into Swole.
Yep.
Against the moles? Or...
I think it really depends also on how many moles are left alive.
Sure.
Yeah, I mean,
Because if we can get the option for another lord, I would
good.
obviously
The
take
molds are
that.
also doing good.
Yeah, it's hard to argue if you can get another
I
lord.
think the Harrier is doing good.
I guess I'm looking at the score track.
Yeah, I mean,
I guess that's
And Marshall never hurts, because Marshall is just more mobility.
Yes.
almost capped.
So I'd be pretty happy with any of those 3.
I don't even have the anvil. Has anyone seen the anvil?
And the table goes silent. Well, we know the moles
Yeah.
don't have it,
I don't believe them.
unless they drew it on the end of their
Brand new
turn.
threat, So
Yep.
please don't spread that word.
Oh, I see. I see what the text boxes over on the warlord side were all about now.
Right now.
Breno, no Breno.
I'm a little bit locked.
That's one way to do that.
Put that mouse card into movement instead of move and recover, just to set me up a little bit better.
Rehab's wishing we'd put this one in the first column, into the move
Alright.
column, instead of the
Going
move or
to
recover
recruit.
column.
I was a little surprised to see that we
Twice.
had that before, but you know that's okay. Hello. Still doable, but not as safe for sure.
The key thing here is that we cannot reach this clearing from here.
Nope.
We can only go up and over.
I mean,
or
we can
up and
reach that
over.
clearing
Double
eventually,
decamp.
but definitely not
I did not.
when we want to.
Yeah.
What's really interesting is we no decamps.
Uh,
I think the one we would have decamped is the one we needed to recruit.
It's hard to argue against keeping that card draw up.
Yep.
But
That's
agreed that if we were going to
Yeah,
decamp one, it was probably this one, and we needed this for our recruits, as we just saw.
Right.
So that happens sometimes, Keepers in Iron.
Like all factions, Keeper and Iron is very much about adaptability and mitigating the luck the game throws at you.
Yeah.
yeah, it's with the craft. All right, crafting phase. COVID planners.
Oh!
False orders.
Okay, so chat was
Waterman
saying,
did not pass up on crafting that false orders. He just had a second one.
and we had Corvid planners, which lets us ignore a rule when moving. That can be huge for Badgers, particularly on this map.
Oh, vagabond.
Oh boy.
How could you, Nico?
What?
It happens.
All right, so the Vagabond
You know,
gave one of those
I'm
cards.
doing very well, but I'm just like doing crazy things for 1 point. And if you hit
You
me,
still have more 1 points than anyone else, right?
yeah.
Just making sure.
Are we cutting off chat or they cut us off? We cut them off. Okay. We're fine.
No.
I wonder what Nico gave him. I'm hoping it was the false orders and not the Corvid planners, but I don't. Well, he's in a mouse clearing.
I
Bunny clearing, so
think
has to
it
be
was Corvid planners.
Why would you do? Okay.
Oh boy, we got a game.
This is.
You want to battle the birds? Do you have an ambush?
There's the ambush. Okay.
All right, we still have 3 warriors to Erie's 3 warriors. Not a bad place to be.
No. Especially with a 0 and not another 0.
Whoa. Wow.
Well, if we wanted to delve, we can't.
Nope, we cannot delve.
We don't rule.
Nope, we do not.
All right.
We have one more battle if we want it.
All right, now will we see
Battle the
the
moles,
Badgers claim that they
Do you have an
police
ambush?
themselves?
Moles?
No, you can have that time.
All right, that time we got a free point. Still can't delve.
Not. I think we're maybe trying to do a more conservative turn.
Do all those things. I do
Alright,
not
I've
live
asked
off the
for tally
land.
0-0s.
Don't have any cards I can handle.
That's our second 0-0.
I think that was the
Draw
first.
4 cards.
Because we had a 3-0. And then have we had any other rolls besides that?
Okay.
We had a 3-0, we had a 3-3.
For the recruit. One on the stronghold.
Yeah, maybe that was it.
In the second clearing, twice on the warlock.
Yeah, I don't see another one.
On the stronghold. Now to change the mode.
The nice thing about killing that
I'm
tunnel,
gonna go with Rowdy again.
one, it's a point. It's an easy point. Two, it forces moles to have to commit another card to get back into our territory and mess with us.
Now for the crafting, I'm gonna craft a boot.
Das Boot!
Okay. Both tees, then both boots.
Okay. And
Once again, one for each of them.
Yep.
Very balanced.
Yep. The only time we can become unbalanced is with a crossbow and a hammer.
Yeah.
So Jubilant
Or-
also now shut down.
Or if it goes 2-0 for somebody.
That's
Gonna
true.
make a move
Jubilant becomes No Bueno.
Jubilant is something we probably were never going to use this game anyway.
Also fair.
and spend this another boot I was hoping to craft. The building here.
We were hoping for a big swing picking up both boots.
Yeah, that would have been nice. But I do love this third stronghold.
I love the third stronghold. Love, love, love it.
What was
Okay, so we are going stubborn as well, indicating
okay,
we want to
so
end up
for
with people
the-
more than likely
we're going
being
rowdy.
rowdy. Sorry, we're going rowdy again, more indicating we're more likely. And the rest of the sentence actually made sense. It's just the first word didn't.
I don't think we're going with anybody. I think we're...
Just drawing the one extra
That's
card.
just for a point. You can
Yeah.
have this thing anyway.
For sure.
How did we moved, built.
I should've
Commanded
kept it.
up, commanded
Oh.
back.
Okay, advanced up, advanced back.
Advanced
I will
advanced
not
back, sorry.
incite. I oppress for 3 points.
Yep, we have that nice 5 clearing oppress. That is a great thing to have right now.
Oh, absolutely.
I will draw 2 cards.
A lot of heat has shifted from this side of the map to this. It's going to have to shift back at some point, or else Warlord's going to run away with the game.
Getting a card
Well, and I
from
mean, you know
Decree.
that the badges want to shift the other direction just because of the way
I
that
think
they
it's
are.
gonna be this one.
Okay, so we are fighting in Fox.
We have our first suited battle.
Nothing to craft. Let's resolve the decree.
Okay, so we're not putting 2 cards in though.
For warriors.
Okay, we're fighting in Fox, which is okay. We've got a
That's where
safety
they're gonna
mole.
go.
We've
Let
got a
me see.
warriors, a hundreds warrior, or I don't think we're gonna get to that keeper's way station. So I think the safety mole or the lord, the hundreds warrior are the two really we're going for.
Let's move from a bird or from a rabbit.
Yeah, what's that rabbit move? I think is the big
Um,
question right
yeah,
now.
We'll
So
we'll do this.
the interesting thing here is, and I'm
And then
hoping
my
that we'll
moves.
see is Sam is going after maybe some
Move
bigger
one
congregations
here.
of warriors, just because we need
And I'll move
to kill ourselves.
Hold on. Let me think about this.
So currently we have an agreement with Warlord
I can't
build
move on
here.
Fox,
Yep.
So those guys are stuck there right now.
safely. I don't know if we would
Move
consider
these
this
guys out.
warrior a violation of that treaty as Eerie. But
Considering Sam said, "Hey, what about that?" and it looks like Omnix was like, "No, that's totally fine." I don't
Yeah.
think it's
I'm
going
gonna
to be
do
a violation,
move
but who knows?
and move.
okay, we've abandoned here.
Do I bring another one? Yeah. Just in case you've set me up for a good old ambush here.
We've seen both bird
Uh,
ambushes.
then I will do my fox battle against the Lord of the Hundreds. And
Not battling badgers.
Yeah, go on.
One.
He had a knife.
Turn murder down slightly.
And then I will battle the keepers in iron in this clearing.
Yep. Okay. So
All
we're
right, if she's
doing-
not ambush.
We're not picking off that mole.
3-1.
Good roll though.
Good roll.
That hurts. That hurts Rehab a lot.
It does. I mean,
then I'll
sort of.
build
The Corporate
this
Planners really help
clearing.
offset that.
You still don't want to lose 3
You
warriors.
don't want to lose 3 warriors, and you definitely don't want to lose roll. That
I
is
actually
this is all
did
accurate.
choose not to ambush you.
I
He was-
believe you. I believe you. I had to cover my bases there. I know. 1, 2, 3 points.
Who said
draw
that?
2 cards.
Yeah,
Lord of hundreds.
yeah.
All right, and now we are heading to the top
Okay.
of round 4. This is a very tight game.
Yeah. We let this mole live, and this mole, realistically. Very, very interesting. We had a chance to really hurt Mole's ability to sway, and instead we left it pretty much intact.
Yeah, but at the same time, like, moles also still have to dig, and they have some
Yeah,
work
but
to do to get back on the board.
A
but
single dig means you still have 4 clearings at the moment.
That's true.
Unless you come to a place you're already in, which is doubtful, I would assume.
Should have battled the mole. Didn't think about it.
There you go. He didn't think about it. He just missed it.
You missed it. Always unfortunate.
Yeah, we don't even have to dig. We could just get a squire or a noble.
You said noble,
Okay,
and I
what
heard
am I
oval,
going
and I
to
was
do?
like, what? What? Oh,
I'm
okay.
gonna refresh all my items.
All right.
Egg mole. It's like egg dog, but a mole.
I prefer egg dog.
Egg dog's very cute. Do we slip? Do we pick up this last ruin? It's a sword. We'd probably like that sword.
We do like swords. We like being a porcupine. There's a porcupine
wanna sleep
vagabond,
here.
right?
There's a porcupine hireling.
There should be a porcupine vagabond. Just all swords. 4 swords to start. Let's go. There's one.
Bigfoot.
2.
Bigfoot. The discussion was more between the rat and the mole, because we killed 1 rat here. We could have killed the 1 mole here with the fox battle.
Yeah, no, Darth Caboose, there's 2 double
Bunny.
slotted bunny clearings.
Yeah, here and here.
Okay. Want to explore that ruin?
Picking up the sword. Taking us to 9 points.
Just let me think a little bit.
Well, Darth Caboose, I'm curious to see if the moles think it's better to craft coffin makers or it's better to craft the
Yeah. Explore it.
master engravers.
Sword.
Yeah, honestly, what's great about having both of those is it gives moles flexibility to go to either bunny or mouse and profit from it.
Yeah.
And they also just make sure nobody else has them.
Yeah.
I don't know that they ever pivot and craft them, as Focus just said, but at the very least, they hold them. And at the most, their potential.
Crafting another bag? Or crafting a bag, not another one.
Still, though, that's good. 2 bags as the Vagabond puts
Well,
you
we've
in
done
a...
good job of not crafting for the vagabond and the warlord, but they're
It's
doing
fine.
a great job crafting for themselves.
It's true.
That is very true.
Narsol, thank you so much for the subscription. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
That's 1 point for me and 1 point for the ruin. That's 2 points.
1 point from the bag, 1 point from the ruin.
Yep, I got it.
And what else?
That's all 4 ruins gone.
Yep. And all 4 for the vagabond, which
Unsurprising.
unsurprising. Absolutely unsurprising.
A determined Vagabond is much more likely to get and or deny ruin items from the Warlord than a Warlord is able to get ruins.
Yeah.
Yeah, so question on everybody's mind probably. When does Harrier start the murder train? Probably soon.
I would imagine soon.
One of the nice things about 5-player as the Vagabond is you have 1 extra player to go hostile with and or aid with. It keeps your options open more.
Absolutely. And I mean, perfectly honest, with the way Harrier's set up right now, crossbowing that 1 lone badger and then moving back to that bunny clearing and then just fighting twice could potentially get you a decent amount of points.
Yeah. Yeah, that's probably a pretty easy 3 points if you were to crossbow battle.
I mean, you could also move
Keyword
crossbow and then
undecided
battle too to go
two?
against only 2 warriors.
Yeah.
If you want less
Yeah.
than that, but
It's the question of whether you're willing to exhaust the extra boot for a little bit of extra badger policing.
it's true. That's true. But yeah, I also agree. Focus is right. It is definitely early.
I think it would be very profitable right now to pick one player that is going
I'm going to move here.
least affect your mobility in terms of going hostile, and start picking up some points, doing something with the swords, because
it's hard to know which one's going to be the least effective because
it's probably moles.
That's fair.
Eerie, Warlord, Badgers, they're all spread out.
Yeah,
everywhere.
but moles has the least amount of potential points to get off of the board
at the moment.
At the moment. Ah, yes, coalition, because that's definitely allowed.
What was I gonna say? I think Infamy is a little undervalued in Despot Infamy land.
Yeah.
We've seen some very effective Infamy games as Vagabond when they know what they're doing, when they don't just mindlessly go Infamy, when they're prudent about it, and they make sure to keep up their scoring in other avenues. So I don't think it would be unwise to consider it as an avenue for points right now.
Absolutely.
As long as we do it right.
Yeah, and I agree with that right now. In this particular situation, you could get 3 points out of Badgers.
Yeah.
Pretty easily.
Man, this can turn out very bad for me. Do I attack the Badgers?
He's thinking about it.
Thinking about it.
There are dreams.
Probably, I mean, some good points.
Yeah, maybe.
Who said that?
Also wondering how I do
I
it.
think Aquaman.
Okay. I thought Rehab said that, and I was like, I always get nervous when someone encourages me to hit them.
No matter what, I think you should attack the moles at least. So then they're going to smell mole.
Right.
There's Badgers saying kill moles.
Well, if that's the case, I would rather boot into the bunny in the other direction, so then I can boot and kill the last one as well.
No, because then you'd be hostile. You'd have to pay 2 boots.
Right, never mind.
So this could
No, you're not getting points from moles this turn from going hostile.
But you could be gaining goodwill with the table.
It would be policing.
Yep.
It would be saving an action
okay,
to go hostile on a future turn,
Yep.
potentially, if you manipulate things right.
Yep.
from a mouse.
Because, it's all about that action efficiency. You have to make sure that you're doing the thing that is optimizing for your whole game,
I do think it is a good idea to leave. If you leave the Badgers, they can become a heat shield.
They can.
For sure. If you choose not to interact with them.
The problem is,
So there's only one bird discard.
how many players can use Badgers as a heat shield
Bird ambush.
before
Two.
Badgers just become a problem?
2 bird ambushes?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, unless somebody's got the rabbit, then you're set there.
Yeah, do I go greedy and try to get more points?
And I think it's been kind
But
of
they're already well
telegraphed
hit.
that
Like, you guys have a rat problem now,
the rats have.
and the moles are
Yeah.
hiding.
We do have a rat problem. That's
The
a
rats
fact.
have
He is online.
a fox ambush.
I can just normally get there to attack or
We've
get to
seen
here, more or less.
both bird ambushes. Annoying Alchemist, I think there is a world where that happens. If we crossbow a badger, battle with a sword, and we only have 2 swords.
Okay, this is what I'm.
No, there's no.
Crossbow badge will battle with the sword, move up and battle again.
Yeah, but we can't kill everything here, so we're leaving a way station either way.
That's fair. But
can
we
never-
still get the fox way station for 2 points.
What's our
First, I think.
Yeah, but
I'm
we could do the same
going
thing
to-
here without moving.
But with the battle through warriors there, so we might get hit.
I'm going to aid the badger twice.
Ugh.
What?
Wait a second. Wait a second.
No.
Got it. Just give me a second to figure this out.
Well, we were talking about propping up badgers as a
I'm
threat.
thinking I maybe cannot afford
This might be too much. PJ Darker,
Wow.
that is also my dream.
Yeah, if we're about to do this and then
I
bop,
need to exhaust 2 items. I don't know which.
I get it from a points perspective,
Disgusting. I
but
like
it's very greedy because we're giving badgers 2 points and taking out a way station in a position where badgers could encamp
So I have.
over here.
Yeah.
So far, I only have 7 items with the 1 bag I can have.
No, I don't think he's gonna want a quest with having only that one team.
Maybe I can
Yeah.
exhaust that.
Honestly, quests might just be dead for us this game.
I'm gonna be overly exhausted. But hey,
I do think that might be, if we do tournaments going forward, I do think that might be something we might want to consider as quest rotations. I'm like have my fun.
It's a big choice. Yeah, that's where I agree, Darth Caboose. If you feel that the big bop is coming and you're gonna have to go to the forest, that would be a time to try a quest and see if you can get something better.
But I don't know if the big bop is coming.
Right. You would have to predict it accurately.
Yeah, absolutely. So we're maybe not going to.
What are you doing, Nico?
I'm think I'm gonna do it differently. Just a second.
Sounds like we're not going to aid badgers.
We might do it. We might just maybe differently.
Maybe.
Oh man, I just want to set myself up for success, but I'm in a very tough spot, to be
I want to
honest.
set myself up for success, but success is difficult.
All right, chat. We don't need to workshop quest things right here. That's why I was trying to get Lily not to talk about it.
1, 2, 3, 4.
They can get distracted. I'm not going to be, though. I'm staying on this.
She says after getting distracted. Do we have any fun stats we can talk about?
We can talk about the factions Nico previously played.
So Nico's played Eerie.
I mean, I'm debating between aiding, and I need to aid because I need points. I'm between aiding
As
the
a Turk, you're not
badgers
wrong.
and the moles.
Those are bad choices.
I know, and that's why I'm.
If
How
you
about
aid me, you haven't aided me yet. It's an easy 1 point, and I can probably help with the rat problem a little bit. I could come up here
Can we
and
do
mess
5
with the
options for a poll?
press.
For a pull? I don't know for a pull.
You really think about the rat problem?
Feels a little... We're probably one round away from betting.
What?
Yeah, but
does
pulls are
the
more
rest
fun
of the
because
table think?
you only put things on
I
one
mean,
person.
if moles can be trusted to go into the rat territory, maybe. But
I mean,
moles
we
with
have
6
to.
cards and all the warriors, it's like all the actions. It's gonna be a big mole turn regardless, and we don't need to give him more ammo for that.
Yep, if he wants to fight me, then just let's see him do it, and then you can reward it for him. I don't see any point in having moles get 6
mean-
cards.
I mean, the point is that I need the point.
So how about you get a point for hitting those badgers and that single mole?
I cannot handle all of them. I'm a poor vagabond. I mean, I'm going to hit, I think, the badgers.
I'm
at least
curious
for a
on
couple
chat's
points.
thoughts.
All right, chat.
If you aid me back, it won't.
Nothing on the line for this, but go ahead
I can
and
craft something for
predict
you.
who you think
That'll help
will
you out.
win. Let's see.
I
Let's
do
see
feel
what
that the badgers
chat
are
thinks.
at a worse
Yeah, I'm
spot.
curious. I'm curious where chat is at.
Or not.
The ball is missing crows.
Well, I think you should definitely smash that mole right there.
It's gonna make, if you do that though, it's gonna make movement for you in the future more difficult.
Well, he's a harrier, right?
Yeah. He doesn't have to worry about
And
that.
he already got all the use out of his torch on ruins, taking away
Mhm.
all the items. So I guess he shouldn't worry about that. And
Okay.
moles that are putting a single warrior in many clearings are like just the best way to get those infamy points. They can't really fight back. They give the point because it's only the first unit that counts.
Yeah. Honestly, don't know what's best, to be honest.
Yeah, but you do also need your torch if you want a quest, pretty much.
Yeah,
I don't.
my quests are tough.
Yep, that's very true.
Yeah. Yeah, we said it a minute ago. We think
Who do I eat? Do I eat twice the badgers or do I eat the moles once?
And everyone's like, just no.
It's all bad.
Can we
They're
just-
all gonna have good turns coming up. They have a handful of cards.
Can't you just
I mean, the only
Can
thing
you-
I can really do right now is battle.
Yeah.
So if you really want to spend 2 cards on aiding, can't you do it by moving and giving it to the Eerie?
Right, that's not the right cards for it.
Depends on the cards you have.
Yeah.
yeah, Erie says.
I didn't want to be the one to say it, but
You know, that is a good idea.
The best
Come up
point
with
is
2
that-
points.
But yeah, I do agree.
the
Erie
best
really
point
slipping
is
under the
that
radar.
At
as
least
a-
you are not giving the cards to some factions that really benefit from them.
I think we might see some Warlord on Eerie
Overall,
aggression
I would
soon.
just
Oh,
stay
yeah.
away from.
But up to this point,
aiding
Eerie has
the
slipped under the
faction.
radar.
I mean, so is Warlord in their own way.
Yes, Warlord has very much slipped under the radar. I'm gonna let the
I
poll
know.
finish, Darker.
This way, if you, for example, use the crossbow,
Yeah.
the one badger, they are already hostile. Then
Yeah.
you can battle them.
I do not
twice.
have a timer
That's
going,
almost
no.
guaranteed 2
I'm-
points. Even maybe.
I'm not
3
actively
might
tracking it,
be
but
guaranteed.
I'm glancing at the clock.
We're passively tracking
So
it.
you are ahead. They don't get the cards. I mean, the violence is the solution in here, obviously.
I mean, violence is always the solution.
Violence is always the
Isn't
answer.
that the,
Yeah, you can
the
save
way
those-
of root?
Cards for aiding next turn. Aiding a faction where it won't totally tilt game.
Prince Bang, right now we
Like,
have
I'm not
3
on the
strongholds on the board.
So if you want me to be able to affect things and hit the birds in the future, or start going for the rats as well, hitting me
You got
while I'm down.
Corvid
immediately.
planners.
I'm going to be able to get to places, but right now I don't have any forces to strike. Like I could possibly
got
get
it.
to that.
A handful of cards and way stations in each type of clearing. So you can recruit.
I can recruit, but right now the movement's the issue. I should have. I realize now I should have shifted some stuff. I got a little lax. But
Yeah, we didn't add anything last turn, did we?
We did not add and we did not shift.
And yeah, didn't we complain at the start of that turn that we should have put this one here?
That is correct.
So we
did.
just forgot to shift at the end of
We
our
got
last
too
turn,
excited with Corvid planners.
Okay.
which, in fairness, is very exciting.
It's extremely
I'm
exciting.
going to crossbow 1 badger.
Oh, it's happening!
Yeah.
It's happening!
Okay.
I do.
And I'm going to
I did like aiding them twice if we were going to do this.
ambush.
Agreed.
all right.
But I don't know if we had the items for it or if like the math worked out.
3-2.
So
Ouch.
effectively a 2-2.
Yeah.
2.
Gets us 1 point and 2 damage.
Good.
Now the question is, do we kill the bunny way station or the fox way station? Wow.
Kind of damage on back, I guess.
People think in the area are gonna win. Let's go look at the
You score a point.
poll.
Did someone give it to me? No. Okay. That's
So
11.
14 people voted for Eerie.
Then
9 people voted for
I'm
Vagabond.
going to
8 for Moles. 7 for Warlord.
attack
And
this
only
way
5
station.
for Badgers.
Yeah.
Poor Rehab.
Okay,
Well,
so
Badger's now the underdog, so.
Flip
Okay.
this one.
So everyone asking, Badgers are the
So
underdog
that
now.
gives me 2 points. That's 13. And I do have a boot. Do I want to move?
Why don't you just pour those all out or something? Well, you didn't have to put it right underneath the mic.
So picky.
Do I want to move?
Wait, do we really have 150 people in here? Holy crap.
We have 165 by OBS's count.
So 150. I don't trust OBS.
That's fair. OBS is... Yeah. We damaged a bag and a boot.
Here.
We're moving up there.
I don't know.
Interesting.
I
You
pray
think it's safe with
for
Yuri?
bird protection, and you have a lot of aid incoming.
Okay, so we've put ourselves in a very
I can't
vulnerable,
afford to protect you any longer.
very vulnerable spot.
The mascot of the table.
Aquaman,
So-
are you gonna do something about this vagabond?
Nico,
planning
in their
on doing something about the
semifinals,
rats.
played as the Erie.
Wait,
And
the vagabond.
was
Wait.
at a table with three major
what are you
talkers
thinking?
and just slowly slid his way. So him being the table
I know you could
mascot
come for me,
feels accurate.
But we could also start working together as of now.
One thing I would have
Sure
liked,
that moles and or the rats and the vagabond don't get ahead here.
potentially throwing one
I'd say
aid
leave, like,
at
2
moles
warriors there.
Mhm.
for the
I can
point,
win-
Yeah, I'm
I
down.
can do
and so we optimized our exhaustion to
No.
damage.
That's a good point. That's a good point.
At this point, I have exactly worse engine than birds because they have 3 points a turn, while I get only 2. And for me to get even 1 single point more, I would have to battle either through here or somewhere in here. So for me, it's really hard to get in there because my warlord is 3 clearings away. And for the fox clearings, well, the birds have fox battle. So I wouldn't really want to go into there. So I'm not really sure I'm that much bigger of a threat than birds.
Some interesting talk from Omnix here.
I mean, like, just give me one example when I am stronger than birds, because that's not recruit, that's not moving, that's not
I
fighting.
mean, you're
and
now
that's not-
getting 3-5 guys out every turn.
Okay, birds are getting 1 less guy, and they can easily.
How
just
many?
hop a
How
card
many?
to the degree.
It's a good
I
question though.
mean,
We
we
have in the
all
chat.
know
How many birds are
The
left
reason
in their
my
squad?
engine
7.
fully collapsed.
We're currently recruiting 4 per turn.
That's why
We need to kill one on our next turn, or we're facing turmoil.
Okay, so when is
Sam
your
Green
engine
would be
going to
point.
collapse then?
Birds
Because
completely collapse.
you definitely got a fight on me in here.
2
You
more
got
turns.
plenty of space to build all those 3 roosts you got going there.
This was the danger of ramping up recruiting so
and you
early,
still
like
got enough
Sam did.
warriors
Especially
to at
since we're
least
not going
sustain
after
2
warrior
turns
heavy
of
clearings.
recruits.
Right.
I don't really see your engine going down anyway, so
I feel like I get that you're trying to deflect heat, but we should be deflecting heat onto the vagabond.
well,
Probably.
you were the one.
Guys,
It's not the right way to deflect heat, guy. Come on, man. Not on me.
fighting for my life.
I was trying to get the moles to hit the vagabond.
Can you hit the vagabond?
Can I hit the
Birds?
vagabond? I probably could hit him with one of my battles.
He's not in the right clearing for a
If you
shot.
can hit him with the battle, then I can do a little
It's
policing of
only gonna
the
be one.
rats this turn.
All right.
So may I
And
ask
then,
how you?
well, I also need Rehabescape to not like take advantage of my board state here.
Mhm.
I mean, moles. Just
We'll get to that on Rehab's turn, I suppose. Though.
I know I'm getting a little bit of hit, which I think is unjustified. But if you're really gonna spend a card to dig into this clearing, you will probably get that stronghold. But I have both Wrathful and Stubborn right next to you.
Oh yes, I know I would be getting eliminated after that, but it would slow you down a turn.
I love that comment. I know
Yeah, you
I'm
are-
probably going to take
Stay there.
some heat, which I think is unjustified. From the player who has not been policed pretty much at all
There is no
this
way
entire game.
And we haven't
you
seen
will
much
take away
policing
a point
from
from me for
from
press,
Warlord
but-
either.
Right. Warlord's playing a very selfish game right now.
for going.
Yeah,
after
but it
me. Like, do you want to take
it
strong
forces
cloud?
you to use actions at least.
Yeah.
I guess. What are you going to do then? Are you going to come lay into the Erie down here?
Well, I would rather do it than have to fight you on my own territory, right? That will benefit both of us.
Yeah.
You guys really got much plenty of room to fight over there, both for your double builds, for Iri to make roosts, right? I mean, you can police me by going right between my forces, but just think about it.
Okay. Well,
Yeah, I definitely feel like I would want more people hitting this
what?
roll.
Also,
Somehow the talk has moved away from the
not to
vagabond.
make myself look too
Someone
but I got
needs to hit the
couple of
vagabond
items from the
at least
ruins,
once.
so
I
I'm
do think
not
we're gonna
your
get the vagabond at
usual
least once, but I don't
Lord
know
of the
if once will be
Hundreds.
enough.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ain't your father's Lord of the Hundreds.
Yeah, I'm like stay at home, Lord of the
Sorry, that just
Hundreds.
came out so funny. Okay?
This is tough. Let me think for 1 second. With all that said, as to whether or not
What? Yeah,
I want
that
to
is
slow you
true.
down.
That rabbit clearing that just got cleared out
Because
from
I
the
also
badgers
do
is now
think
very,
birds are getting
very
strong.
promising.
The point is,
Rolls
you
clear.
barely can slow me down. Just
The one downside of
You'll
it
have to
is
take
Yeah,
many.
but just because it's not gonna do much, it still is affecting your action economies, which is helpful.
the one downside is it means
So-
we're spending a card to dig into a clearing that we already
I'm
have
always
in terms of
faction
sway.
fighter on
Well, we could always
fighting you
dig
here,
next
so
door
by
and then
going
go over.
into your territory, right?
Yeah, but that's almost
Go
worse
ahead.
in its own
Okay,
way.
Birds on
Yeah,
one in the
you're not
burrow.
wrong. You're not wrong.
I'm going to spend 1 card.
There
Alright,
goes boat builders. We're going for it.
We're going for it.
Question is, how many do I want to bring?
Well,
Why is Nico picking himself?
Definitely
I
want
don't
to.
know. Maybe he's like, but you're supposed to hit me.
The ambush, though.
Yeah.
Threat lingers.
Okay, so we are kind of
I
dividing up
bring
our forces and
4.
thinning ourselves a little bit.
Then I could also recruit.
I don't hate this if we're going to battle and then move back into the burrow. Just a little mole strike force, you know?
Okay, I'll bring 4.
But I don't want to leave them out there.
and
Is the big thing.
Second
So
daylight action.
Ooh, that's not a
Move.
recruit.
okay, we're doing double battle, but
Now I've got my minister actions. Baron of Dirt does nothing for me. Brig battle 1.
Go on.
Okay, we think Warlord has a fox ambush, right?
we would do.
Ooh.
Okay,
Good roll.
That is a point.
So what's really interesting here is if the
Brig battle
moles
2.
Alright.
abandon that clearing
Ambush.
and leave the tunnel,
Okay, that's a point.
that really gives it will
And
allow
then-
for that one move by the Lord of the Hundreds that I can't
I
think of now. That's
can
the bag move.
Mayor the Brig.
Relentless.
Relentless. Really well to get across the map.
Question is, how many do I bring back?
You bring 3 back at minimum. You
Yep.
bring 4 back at
I'm
maximum.
moving those 3 with 1 movement of 2. Question is, do I want to bring a 4th guy?
Yeah, because you can relentless over by
Or make it a
move,
little
battle,
bit-
move,
make him actually
and
have
then
to
you can
roll.
move battle.
Yeah,
battle.
no,
There's a lot of good potential here for Warlord.
I typically prefer defending the tunnel in situations like this, just so it's not free.
Yes,
For the
absolutely.
moles. I'm going to bring him.
Okay.
Fair enough.
And
They-
then,
you didn't get to
part
recruit
2
this
of the
turn.
brig is
Every
moving
warrior
on.
matters. I get it.
That's fair. That's fair. All right. What are
And
we
now
swaying?
I can sway.
If you get another lord, we have 4 cards, we have 4 clearings.
This is true.
Fox, bunny, mouse.
And those are the ones we
Where-
used to sway a Lord last time.
It's hard to argue against getting another
Sway.
lord right now,
Indecisive here.
even if it's not what we necessarily need for our engine.
Let's just do mouse
That is a bunny.
and bunny. I have
Okay, so we're only doing the 2.
to sway formal.
Okay, we're going for formal.
Yeah. I understand the formal.
point.
Would have loved to see the Lord. But
I-
I understand both ways.
Chinese.
I think there are multiple viable choices here.
Oh wait, sorry, I gotta draw a card.
I think there are multiple viable choices here. I don't think this is bad.
Okay.
It's just a choice.
Agreed. Agreed.
Thing.
There are reasons to like the Lord sway. There are reasons to like the Four Mole sway. There are reasons to like a Marshal sway or a Banker sway.
And there's a reason to hate everything.
I think the only thing I don't want is a Captain sway.
I didn't say sways. I just said everything. My hair's so curly.
You mean wavy?
Yeah. It's going ham. All right. So we got our Badgers potentially in a little bit of a tough spot, but we have the ability to encamp one other location. So now we have to see what we're gonna do.
We're still sitting on the 1.
If we do not have any bunny card or mouse cards in hand, we could be in a very tight position.
Yeah, so that's what I was about to say. We have been hemmed into a single suit, which is low-key very powerful against Badgers because it means they're relying on the RNG of what they drew to recruit with.
Absolutely.
And all it takes is one bad confluence of presence and cards in hand to take a really bad turn for our tempo.
Okay.
That's a good point. That is a good point.
I'm not going to decamp, but I am going to encamp here.
Okay.
May I ask you a question why you don't want to decamp in here?
Just because I need the card draw right now.
Mm-hmm.
Decamping is like a last resort, really.
It really is.
No. There's that.
Oof, rough spending a bird card to recruit.
Yeah, that's painful.
Quite painful.
We wanted that in our retinue for sure.
Absolutely.
So maybe you would like to make a deal with me?
The one that just knocked me out? Yeah.
I mean,
What's the name?
we are at this moment focused a bit. So if you could maybe craft some funny item for me.
I mean, I
might.
had something, but it was on the bunny clearing that I could have crafted. So
That
if
would
I
have
had
been
any
Okay.
a bad.
mouse crafts, I would have
That would have been
been able to do that.
coin.
Coin is the only option because the boots are gone, yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately, the only mouse craft you have is the bug, which I don't really enjoy.
Mm-hmm.
But if you can craft something that I could then take away from you, it would make a really nice argument for you to maybe borrow my forces sometime later on.
Interesting.
Borrow the.
Yeah.
Basically, you could tell me who do you want me to attack, and I might be like,
I might be amenable to
to
it.
you
Maybe.
for giving me the item.
How much can you really trust a deal like that? Something very open-ended and non-binding.
Not the bug, that's definitely what.
I
In-
do not like these vague terms whatsoever.
I wouldn't trust any sort of deal like that.
Right now, I'm just on survival mode, and I'm trying to figure out where can I go that gives me the least amount of heat. Because
Yeah, I can tell you, I'm not gonna fight you this turn. Definitely, you can bounce back for me at least.
Yeah, for sure.
Pay you Tuesday for a hamburger today.
I technically revealed information, but do I just want to run away?
Do I just want to run away? Interesting.
Where do we run away to, though?
We could run like the wind for the west side of the map.
That's true. That's true. But it's hard because all of the bunny mouse are on the east side of the map, so.
Yeah. Hey, can I roll back that recruit just so I'll decamp here?
That's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it's if you didn't gain information, so yeah, it's fine.
I revealed I had a bird card.
That is giving
Well,
away
that's fine.
information.
Revealing is not the same as gaining.
Yep.
Or spend a bird card to, do something.
Great.
Revealing is not the same as gaining. That is
Yep.
very accurate.
There.
Okay, so we are decamping
Yep.
after all.
I'm not sure I like anything.
Yeah, I don't know what is the decamp getting us.
Move. Battle for that relic. No,
But where?
What?
I'm gonna just delve for that stone. No,
Mhm.
sorry.
Okay, so we're hoping it's a 2.
I screwed that up.
Right, we can't.
That's too late.
Wait,
Oh.
hold on. Did you just move through here?
He's got
Yeah.
carbon planners.
Oh, good.
I think he thought that the way station he put down was a tablet and not a statue.
Can I ask you why did you left the one guy behind?
I screwed up. I
Esoteric,
should've
that's
got the,
accurate.
tablet instead. But too late, so I'm not gonna delve.
Oh man, sorry. I'm so amused every time Omnix is like, "Can I ask why you dared leave something in a clearing? How could you?"
So because we're not delving, I'm hoping to see maybe moving that one warrior away from the top and just getting
Yeah, no,
farther
this-
down.
This is actually we made a couple tactical blunders here.
We did.
And they're low-key huge. This was an important turn for regaining a foothold on the map.
Yes,
And yeah, little mistakes like this will absolutely kill a Badger game.
absolutely.
That's tricky.
I'm just here to agree with you, apparently. But yeah, I would very much like to see maybe Badgers even abandoning that clearing because the Warlord is probably going to come up there and through that way now that it's a bit of an easier clearing to go through.
Yeah. I mean, if we really want, we could gamble the 1 in 4.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we don't have any figures yet. The 1 in 4 on this one.
Yeah.
Bring it over, recover it. It's not great, but if we want to keep up our delve recover tempo, it's not the worst.
Battle.
Have to lose a bird card though.
Yeah.
He
He does
it
have
would,
3 cards in hand, so he could technically afford to lose a card.
it depends on what we have in hand. Like if we have
I'm gonna battle the Duchy warrior there.
3 foxes, I don't know that we want
Okay.
to give up.
I will not ambush.
Okay, 2-1 to trade. And then delve.
I don't think we're delving.
I will delve for that, I guess.
There goes the card.
I use my. I'm sorry. I should have declared which one I was going to use that with. I'm just
Right.
gonna. Which one do you guys want? What do you guys pick?
Saboteurs is okay.
They're going to do
Alright.
saboteurs because
I
it's worse
apologize.
road.
I will try to do that better in the future.
Yeah, that
The Badgers are hard.
the really bad thing about it being 3 is it means we can't even recover it safely.
I will.
Well, we do have 2 cards to burn in that column.
Can you get that?
Yeah, but burning 2 cards from the retinue this turn hurts.
You press the button. Sorry, everybody.
Press the button.
And then I will bunny or wild move here.
Yep. So I want to see a burn card, and then I want to see that last move spread out our warriors again,
Yeah.
just so we have options next turn.
No, we absolutely need to send one or more of these guys out to a different clearing so we can try and encamp next turn.
Absolutely. I wouldn't even mind seeing that Badger move down to the Fox clearing, but we just got to see some movement. That's not.
Well, I'm
No.
gonna kill this guy because
that's
that
just-
ruins
that's just
my
death.
Yeah, that's a good way to
press.
have a dead Badger.
So
Which is good.
I would move to a different suit.
Do we want to ruin his abreast?
Move it to a different suit, man. Move it to a different suit.
Yeah, we do.
Badger should not be the one doing that, though. They are in a rough spot.
Sorry. No, it's my turn. Sorry, give me 1 second. I'm not doing well.
Oh
You're doing
no.
Fine. I mean,
Oh my shit! My mic's still on.
He's like, I got coins in my hand. I got.
Online tournaments, everybody.
Welcome.
PJ Darker, thank you so much for the 2 gift
why
subs,
do you
man.
try
Thank you
to
so
win
much.
the rat suppress?
Because that's no point.
It's not going to really ruin it. It's going to cost him a badger. I don't think we can ask him to do this.
Yeah.
But he's willing to do it.
But I'd love it to not be in that clearing.
Just don't put this guy there because he's gonna die 100%.
Yeah, I like him in that mouse clearing with me, actually. That way, press will be all the more difficult if we team up together in clearings.
That's true.
Yep.
That is
All
true.
right. So I'll move that badger there. Then I will.
We got to recover that relic.
You have to. There's no way you can't. It sucks to burn the card. Burn the dominance card.
I use Marine Broker for that.
Good.
For that move. There to there.
Hey, Sam.
And so then
Hey, how you
I
doing?
use the mouse dominance to gain the relic.
Good.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
Yep. That's what. It sucks to burn 2 cards, but I think that was the right play. My only wish would be that Badgers was in 2 different suited clearings, just to offset any RNG.
Yeah, I'm really concerned about being only in mouse right now when we're so low on
It's not
warriors.
allowed.
Absolutely.
That's correct.
Yeah.
They're not.
They're not. No, come on, Nico. You knew that.
I want to
happened?
share the win with someone because I don't know if I can do it alone.
Nico's got to be trolling, right?
Well, what did you
I
say?
guess
Nico was like,
if
"You can't
coalition was
coalition?"
allowed, I think it would have been great to coalition with the birds last time.
Nico's 100% trolling.
It's got to be trolling. It's got to be trolling.
I don't want to add anything there right now. No.
That's funny.
Cool.
Prince
So I did
Ubing,
all
there
the
are
moves. I moved
6
one here,
clearings
one
with
here.
either no pieces
all
or
that.
only warlord pieces. One of those has a tunnel, so really there's 7. There's 6 and 1 with a free point.
Yeah,
Should've
which
done
is
that
almost like
last
8
turn.
clearings.
I'm
Right.
gonna move this there.
Okay. Interesting.
Put that here.
We're not going to add anything then.
Okay, so I guess we're playing it safe. We're drawing only 2 cards, so we're not discarding any from
2
the draw.
cards and
So we definitely have the mice in hand
Yeah,
to
and my turn.
recruit next turn.
Okay.
Yeah, I love in this.
But also put
On
your
this
way
map,
station
we're
back
only
down.
playing
on
in
the
9
big piece.
clearings in a 5-player game.
Malogeno, thank you so
Okay,
much
so
for the
this is
prime
my
sub.
turn. And the birds. May
What's
I
up?
ask you what you plan to do with this fox battle? Because-
Vagabond can't coalition,
Yeah.
period.
The warrior in here, and then
Right.
there's
But in a normal
Well,
game, yes, the
I
Vagabond
know
can
that
coalition
fox
with
base-
someone
I'm
who
gonna
then
probably
goes
pick
for a
off this
downwind.
mole this
Yeah.
turn.
But
and
they have to do it
hope
before that
The other
happens.
fox clearings get populated. Somehow
Annoying Alchemist, they should only
elsewhere.
draw 2 because they have a way station that they didn't put
Obviously,
back
I
on their
have
board.
to
Yeah.
battle
So they
in
drew
more
correctly,
fox
they just
clearing
forgot to put
if
that one
doesn't
back.
happen. But even still, I'm not trying to take it over. You know, it would be like what you did over here. You know, where it's like I just got to do it. But
On the
I'm not trying to wipe you out or anything.
On the other hand, this could be an insurance for you, and then you can just come in, all in here now.
well,
A lot of pings.
It's not
Ping,
like
ping,
I'm
ping,
gonna,
ping, 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 ping.
you know, abandon the clearing, right?
Nev?
Right. Yeah.
No. Anyway.
Okay,
So-
let's get to my turn. No raising, recruiting. Once here.
Do we see
Right.
Vagabond get hit?
Once
this turn?
for the stronghold.
I don't think we do with how strong a
And
position
now the move.
Warlord's in.
Yeah.
What do I want?
It feels like Warlord just goes around and picks up empty clearings, or a free cardboard.
Right. We don't have the good relentless as we did previously with the badges no longer being in the corner, but
You're shuffling cards again. Stop fidgeting.
fidgeting. Guys, it's hard for me to sit still for this long of time.
I'm gonna go with the stubborn.
Okay. Playing it safe. This is a round we're probably gonna get targeted.
Now, for crafting,
Currently we are in round 4.
I have 2 of them. I will craft Fox Partitions.
Good defensive
And
play
Black
for the Eerie.
Partitions.
Whoa.
We're just having fun now.
We picked up 2 of the 3 partisans. Now this isn't.
We could have had the third one had the moles not taken out that stronghold.
Well, the third one's locked up in here.
Oh well.
I will move just 1 dude into here.
So this isn't exactly mountain map where you could use all of them in the same clearing with the Lost City landmark,
But still, hashtag that's a good craft.
hashtag that's a good craft. And we're building a stronghold.
Okay.
Very nice. Very nice.
We definitely
For
have
my
2
double advantage.
bases of operation going on both sides of the board. This is a very strong game for the Warlord as it currently is.
Warlord in a very good spot.
I'm gonna move 3 dudes into here and battle the tunnel.
Interesting.
Okay.
Do you ambush?
That's our
Okay, you took it.
Command?
So I get the point.
Prowess one. We commanded
we-
over to the left and then we built
And-
Yeah,
our
yeah, yeah,
strongholds.
yeah, you're right.
Another move
Okay.
without battling.
So we're doing this to defend our strongholds. We
Defend the stronghold, also kind of
No
shift the warlord to
inciting.
someone more important while still leaving a very strong force behind.
For
I think
Yeah.
press,
very
I score.
good.
I mean, I feel like this is very strongly signaling a sword craft
Yes.
with the 2 fox crafting pieces, putting our stubborn warlord on it.
Yeah,
And
absolutely.
I'm gonna draw a card.
We did choose to do a stronghold over a 6th oppress, but I mean, it could.
I think that'll pay off in the long run.
Yeah, that's depending on how that'll pay off.
Well, welcome back to another very special episode of Eerie Polices the Table. Where do I go, folks?
Who do I hit?
The Vagabond. And the Warlord's a very big problem.
Yes, that is very true.
I mean,
And he's
what are you
stubborn.
gonna do?
Yeah, the
He's
warlord
stubborn
has
there.
been hit
Oh, does that
once
mean
by
he
the
takes
Eerie
almost
so
hit,
far.
even in defense?
Warlord has taken
And the moles. The moles did hit
Alright,
once.
that's
Yeah.
not gonna happen.
Warlord has taken basically no heat
That's your
comparatively.
problem, moles. If you want to win,
And
you have to take
I mean,
the Warlord.
we all know Root. It
I
tends.
think we all need to hit him.
Sam just said that's your problem, moles. If you want to hit, if someone's gonna hit him, you have to hit the warlord. He's just like, you know what, moles?
Can
That's
chime in
you.
and Try to help.
Yeah, you're gonna have to too. People that want to win are gonna have to face the
I mean-
Warlord.
I do want to win, and I do think that we all need to like.
So
focus on
I
the
am
control a
not
little bit.
against Eerie playing a little
And-
selfishly here.
I mean, you.
They've been
you
going
have
around
the
battling a
Fox
lot.
battle that
The
you can use
only
here.
issue
I
is-
know it's not gonna be as successful.
The
But
Eerie
we
need to
can
kill
go
warriors,
Yes.
Over here and build here.
so they need to kind of get in the way just to get
Just
those
to have
warrior
it
kills.
die.
Erie has to play very carefully here
I
because
mean,
they
you
need
all
to.
need to start
I guess I want to
looking.
build in a mouse because that's the only place he doesn't have partisans.
They need to
Yeah.
build,
So you
they
should
need to
build
lose
here,
at least
go
one
way back
warrior.
here. I can
and they need to ideally.
try and help somewhere. Maybe
least.
stay here so
Yeah.
he cannot come this
This
way.
is great for the Keepers in
Because
Iron because
I will
we
be
have a
behind
different heat
his-
shield. We're
No,
now
you're
able to
gonna have
maybe
to go into that
get
fox
back
battle.
on our feet, especially after
Which
having a bit of a mismanaged
Like
previous
this one?
turn.
The horror show. Yeah, that's your job. It's you and Mole's job.
Dr. Boost, I do think we're going to see the aggression
sorry,
really
Omo.
rise in this game. I
Vagabond,
think we're
do you really
we're
want
about
to
to
take
we're at the edge and we're about to tip over.
You know,
I really think that's where we're at.
I'll do it for the table. You know.
Do it for the
Oh.
table.
It's a hero. Okay. All right. Well, I am adding soup kitchens to move here.
Remember
A
that
bird
one
and
time
move.
when I said firing the birds?
I don't think that's
I'm not
necessarily a
using my
bad
fox
thing. It gives a
ambush.
lot more flexibility.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I just didn't leave my Lord of the Hundreds with 4
Right.
warriors just to get wiped.
Get you. I get you.
So we have one
And,
fox move, one fox battle, and one any battle.
Recruit here.
And then a bunny mouse move that we need to
Then
resolve.
Yep.
And I got to lose some warriors too, right? What's my warrior?
Yeah. So that's
Yes,
why
you
we-
do.
I mean,
And that might be why it's good to go
I have
after
to
the
build,
large
lose
one.
warriors, and still keep a strong position. It's getting hard.
I mean, you have a strong position.
Yeah, I agree, Bigfoot.
Let's not.
The ratio is typically
lie to
2 to
ourselves.
3
You have a strong
battles
position, but-
for every one recruit.
But I mean,
As
my
Eerie.
Eerie to show. That's the
I don't.
Really?
Yeah,
I thought it was just.
You
I guess it was
you know,
asked by differently.
if Rat
because on average,
uses an
you're
ambush
dealing 2 hits and taking
against
1
you,
hit
it's
every
fine.
combat.
That's fair. That's
You're
fair.
recruiting 2 warriors every recruit.
If
fair.
he uses
I mean,
these
yeah,
ambushes,
Anoyalis,
kind
this
of a
decree is
gift
definitely
in
not
disguise for
sustainable.
you, because you need to
but-
use the warriors.
That's true.
In order to get to that fox that he's attempting to get to, he does need another move.
You need to
Just
lose
how
the
many warriors do you want to lose?
100%, yeah.
If you want
Alright.
to kill the warlord, you gotta fight me 3 times. So I guess that's not happening.
I'm not getting tokens. No, I'm not. It's not a winning fight.
It's not
I'm choosing
necessarily
because
that
it's
he
a
needs the
losing
battle,
fight.
it's that he needs to lose the warriors.
Right. Right.
I want to lose them all, but I need to keep so many there to build.
Why don't you do more? I mean, I think you did. You recruit? You end up recruiting over here.
Yeah, I put
Oh.
4 there. I mean, I could still choose where they go.
Malogeno, there have in fact been several Corvid wins this tourney, surprisingly enough.
I suppose I could
They're at a 17%
build
win
there,
rate last
but
my brain
that's
check.
wild.
Yeah.
That might not be
I mean, the
true.
thing is,
That might
if
not
you
be
go
the
there,
same on the stats page,
you're
just
leaving
because I'm
all
going
these
off of
open to
the
him.
round 4 stats actually integrated into everything.
I can only go so many
Um,
places.
Yeah.
But also, if you want to
Moles aren't even
see
on
kind
this
of like
board.
the win scoring rate
Having to
things,
do
check out
everything.
makecraftgame.com to see all of the tournament stats.
Yep.
Hey, so I've got an idea
Also
for
to
you.
get cool merch.
How about
Okay.
you block? How about you block Dachi, making 2 citadels there and crafting?
Captain Coffin.
I don't think we'd make
makers.
citadels.
Yes, 2 markets.
Yep, that is a strong argument.
What do you think that the moles
mean,
are?
I can-
Gargula, you take that back, and you take that back right now.
I
No,
can't deal
I'm
with
not
the warlord.
crafting coffin.
I can't deal with the
I
warlord.
mean,
I can't do everything here. Let's move to there. That is my mouse move. Got a rabbit move and a wild move.
Okay, so
We'll do a wild.
we're going
Oh,
greedy and
man.
going safe here.
Yeah, we'll do a wild move here, and a rabbit move here.
This could be a lot
Did I
of
do this right? Can I battle in a fox clearing? Yes. Can I battle in any other clearing? Yes. Okay.
a lot of little policing across the map.
First battle is going to be against this duchy in the fox.
all right, you can roll.
All right.
Boop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop.
Okay. Whatever. I'm fine with that. That's actually good for next turn. And then my next battle is going to be against the vagabond in the mouse clearing. Any ambush?
Wait a second.
Okay, so what's really interesting here is while he's not killing enough birds,
Are you not going to try? I mean, let's analyze.
while
here.
he's not killing enough birds,
I can also
he
try.
did put
It's you
one
or the
in this
badgers.
warlord clearing,
Or I guess a
Or-
mole?
and
these
this,
guys.
I think he wants to get attacked there.
Yes.
I mean,
And also, Vagabond has
only
2
needs
swords.
I was supposed to hit you. If you want
Yes.
to deal with the
What
warlord,
does
you can. What
Suppose mean that's like you're imposing yourself something that
do you mean?
I mean. Let's not think like that.
I hate to tell you, you've been ahead the whole game, and you've kind of made alliances with everyone, and no one is hitting you.
You know what? You know what?
And
What?
if you want the table cred, then you got to start checking other people.
I can offer this.
Major
I can
Harmony, the
guarantee
unchosen faction
you
was
a
the
bird
Corvid
card.
conspiracy.
Innate, if you don't hit me.
I already have bird cards.
I think as birds, the more the merrier. I played birds before. You know, you only have 2 cards in hand. The more the merrier. You know, end situations, no bird card might be sad. While you can keep the moles a little bit more. You know, they're just gonna be ahead of me next, like in a couple, like in the next turn essentially.
Yeah. So here's my thinking. I tried to hit the moles here, just rolled 0-0.
Yeah.
I'm building here to make it harder for the moles. I've been policing badgers just by coming into this area the whole game.
Mm-hmm.
Warlord, I'm contesting here. They've got to waste an action going here. And even still, they'd have to roll a 0 unless they like reinforce it. It could cost them multiple actions. And you're the only other one. Person who's been ahead the whole time, Nico.
Yes.
That's
It's
true.
not
that's
even going to hurt
Roll
that
the
bad.
dice.
No,
I'm
wait.
gonna roll, Nico.
No, I might have an ambush.
You have an ambush.
Yeah, just go and hit me.
No, but I mean, my thinking is like, if you attack the moles here, you slow them more, and I can try to help with the rat problem.
What if
And
I
I'm
get ambushed there?
what?
What if I get ambushed here?
You can counter ambush.
With what? There's all the bird ambush has already been played.
Yeah, that's true. You want to get ambush.
I don't want to leave a roost undefended.
Just say, do you have an ambush, Murder? Come on,
the-
Murder, you can do it.
I don't think there's anything fruitful from this negotiation.
Oh no, it's like if you have an ambush, play it now because otherwise I will roll.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm gonna be totally honest with you.
Erie does want to get
I
ambushed.
do
Yeah.
not, but I will advise you to choose your battle wisely.
Okay.
Yeah,
Let me
just
think about
hit
it
me.
wisely. What's the argument here?
Just kill this guy.
No, don't give it to him. Don't make it easy for
Why?
him.
Well, don't you want to make a fight?
No, he wants to fight the vagabond.
Kind of feel like we need to
He's
take
in
out the
first.
vagabond.
Yes,
At least I'm
absolutely.
not gonna waste time.
Also, aren't the two bird ambushes?
You don't even have
And I
cards.
believe you know where the bunny ambush is.
Thanks, Nico. Yeah, that's true. All right. Nico, I'm going to roll the dice. If you'd like to play an ambush, now is the time.
There we go. There we go.
I am. You know what I say? Choose wisely. I don't have an ambush.
All right, here we go.
That was the wise choice then. No.
Sorry, Nico. Didn't want it to be that bad.
It hurt.
He needed
Yeah,
one
I'm
more
sure it did.
remove, so we're turmoiling
build
next
here.
turn. Okay.
And then the decree has been resolved. I'm going to score 4 points.
That could be our game
I'm gonna
as
draw
Erie.
2 cards.
If the table decides to turmoil you
Last
right
two
now,
cards of the deck. And now does it get reshuffled?
I
or
do
when
expect the
somebody has
warlord to
draw?
still hit that bird.
When somebody
I
has to
do
draw,
agree.
believe.
I expect it.
Guerric, we reshuffle the deck now or when somebody has to draw?
It reshuffles the moment it empties.
Okay,
Interesting.
that's it.
Okay,
refill
so let me say one thing.
I haven't
Yeah,
exactly the items.
If we don't hit a single bird, they are turmoiling next turn.
And guess who's saying that? The warlord. The one person that Sam was hoping would kill
No one kill a bird.
a bird.
But do you really
God,
want at
that's
this
heroes.
point to lose one of your major policing factions when the other one is going rampant?
Nico.
So that should be Sam's argument right now.
Yeah, but now you get points for hitting me, right? Oh
You
no,
have two
you didn't
more?
remove me.
Nico,
No.
Oh, you didn't.
Nico, do you have to break
All right.
2 more things?
I broke 2 already. I need to break 1 more.
Okay.
And I'm thinking. And I guess it has to be.
Yeah, I mean, it's painful, but I feel like this is the direct result of this early
I'm
recruit.
not gonna attack you.
You know?
And
We saw this
Scout's
turn
promise.
2, turn 3.
yeah, I also think this is a result of
Well, the way
doing more
he's
safe
asking
battles.
you
I mean,
this
to
Yeah.
be fair,
question
we
shows
rolled
you
a bunch of
how
zeros,
important
but
it is for
we
you,
did
right?
go into clearings
Oh,
that didn't have a lot
absolutely desperate.
of policing potential
Who wants
backwards
who
as a
wants
defender.
a favor from the birds? That's my question.
No, I mean, like I was saying before, I very much am of the mind, like, do you want to lose the other major police faction? Yes, I'm going to turmoil next turn anyway, but you want me to have an opportunity to hit the warlord before that because they are running out of control.
Yep.
So,
Favor of the birds. The
Do
entire
I
map just
even
blows
want
up.
that torch?
Love Shard. Erie doesn't even get another turn. We're at turmoil capacity.
Yes. The question is, yeah, no, if they give him a turn.
Yeah, if they give him a turn, you just pile all your cards into battle and you suicide into everything you can.
Overreacting birds.
I mean, I didn't mean to roll a 3, Nico.
I was trying to
Yeah,
roll
but
a
it wasn't
1-1.
needed.
I mean,
I don't know
also,
what to exhaust, to be honest.
overreacting,
Or just
underreacting, what's done is done.
Right.
I don't think you can table talk your way out of something that already happened.
Also, it's not really Murder who was overreacting. It was the
Try to do
dice.
a quest.
mean Stanley?
Yes. And we have no control over Stanley.
Here's the idea. Maybe you try this moment to empty one of those quests with using your coffee, because then next turn when you go to to the forest, you refresh all the items.
So you're suggesting me to like waste 2 turns?
Well, I mean, what else you gonna do this turn?
This turn instead of 2.
Seems fair, but you're gonna get your quests locked.
Yeah.
Waterman, he did say coffee. Tea is called coffee in several of the other
I mean, I can try to
languages.
Really?
that,
Yeah.
But it only gets me so far.
I
I'm
did
not
not
even
know that. Now I'm curious which
where I
versions
can-
call it coffee.
I know the French version does. I don't know any other
Yes.
ones off the top of my head.
Well, Omnix just calls it coffee, and he's from
And
Poland, so
do you
I'm
want me
assuming
to
the
attack the
Polish
birds?
versions would probably have that as well, maybe.
How much do you pay for me to attack? How much?
I'll pay you a lot to attack the birds.
Ah,
The gamer edition calls
be
it
back
Mountain
in a
Dew.
second, says
How's that?
Aquaman. So I guess I have to.
There's a gamer edition?
No, I'm back now.
Oh. So I cannot do anything. Like, I mean, I'm gonna have 3 items unless I break my coins or something. Probably gonna waste something. Can I limp? Limp. I can attack the birds.
Don't attack the birds, because then he can complete his retinue.
I know, but he can also then take care of you and the rats and everyone.
No.
I mean, if the birds turmoil, I think it's like either moles or rats game in a couple of turns.
I don't disagree.
I definitely don't disagree.
And realistically, Erie are gonna have a real uphill climb to not
Well, I
turmoil
think
After this.
giving
after
them
this.
one
Like, even if you
more
give them one turn,
automatic
they
is
probably
they
still
won't take it
turmoil
with
the next turn.
And I mean, if I'm Sam and
I
I
mean,
see
coming
that,
from
I'm
you, I don't
turmoiling
know.
myself at the end of next turn anyway.
and Vagabond wants the game to slow down, wants everyone else to police each other.
Especially if we're going to maybe do a
I
done
gave
turn
you
now
all
to
the
go
relics
into the
from
forest
the
next
ruins,
turn.
right?
Yeah.
We want to keep the Eerie around just to be annoying to everybody else.
Yeah.
Like, is there any reason you want me to like get hit?
You're in
I'm
second?
not even in the lead.
Yes.
I mean, blue is my favorite color.
Blue is a good color.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I guess you wouldn't want.
Where's this going?
Oh man.
Exactly, Sakoti, exactly. If you give Erie a turn, they will go ham on whatever warrior stacks they can.
Absolutely.
And that's only good for you as Vagabond. There is no downside to
In order
that.
to wipe out the birds, I need
And honestly, it's probably good for Badgers
Sword.
too. I'd have to think about that one. That one,
another sword.
it means there's not heat directed at you. So that's probably good in that way.
I'm confused, Nico. Are you still damaging items, or are you choosing what to refresh?
I haven't damaged items. I don't know if
jeez,
I'm
okay.
doing it. I don't know if I'm following the rules, to be honest.
Warlord,
Guerric. How many more items does the Vagabond have to damage?
No, I know that I need to. I will have after I damage items, I will have 5 items damage
that is correct.
total. So I had 2 before your attack. and now I will have 5.
The annoying outcome is this. There's two potentials. One, this
But
could be
I'm
a
choosing
turn
whether to
before the
keep my
forest, where we
sword
just like throw everything into the
and,
satchel and see what happens.
like,
Well,
hoping
not
to gain
everything,
some
but
points, and maybe, no, that's gonna be rough.
okay. So what I would do here, if I was a vagabond, I would stick with these 5 in the damage section. I would refresh.
We need to hit one more, don't we?
Nope.
Oh, no,
Just
we're
5. We're
okay.
5. I would.
Yeah, you're right. I remember. What the heck?
Okay, we just went to the forest.
That doesn't say you're heading to fight the rats.
What cards?
What
did you
I
just draw?
would have done
I'm just ending my
is
turn.
refresh my items.
you
I would have
ended
used
your
the
turn.
hammer to
He went to the
undamage the
forest.
bag.
Got it. Oh,
I
missed
would
out on
use
that
the
board.
T
I don't know
and
if the wise
torch
decision,
to
but,
I would
see.
use the T and torch to do a
Well,
quest just to
there
refresh
goes
it, see what
birds.
happens. I would use the sword to hit an Eerie because I want to keep the Eerie in the game, and I would use the coins to aid somebody
And that's 5.
because it's just getting points if I can. If that's like a possibility, I don't know if that would be a
Rehab, do
possibility.
you plan
but-
on hitting the birds?
No.
We
And birds,
Yeah,
do you
fix all that
plan
stuff.
on playing into the warlord if you are not left to turmoil?
I feel like I'm at the mercy, though. Moles. It's hard. If you look like you're in too good of a position, I might
No,
have
the answer
to,
is yes.
but my plan right now, as it stands, is to battle the warlord. I want to lose warriors. He's got a fox clearing with a ton of warriors to battle. Like, I'm already kind of incentivized, so.
We missed a sword.
Yep.
Vagabond.
We did.
Just
Yeah, we did things a tiny bit out of order, but it shouldn't
see.
matter
Because if you guys really want to,
because Evening's Rest repairs and refreshes all the items that were damaged.
Yes.
So there were no real decisions to be made there.
bigger problem than me.
That would
And
influence
go
the
in
card draw or
and
anything like
help
that.
You policing them. So I don't think you have forces to deal with birds right after they hit me, right?
Right. I could do dig.
Moles are in such a funny position here. Battle down to 2 warriors in 2 clearings. We've got a nice selection of ministers. A nice.
I want to. I'm assuming that warlord's probably got like a sword craft as well.
We can dig into some of the clearing and maybe do some battles
Sword,
there to
hammer,
then
crossbow.
formal twice if
Right,
we
all
wanted
the
as
fox
well.
items.
He doesn't
are
have it
still there.
all. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we could pivot this
So
turn
he's
if we wanted to.
definitely crafting that and probably crafting it for points at this time. So then he's got 1, 2, 3, 4 already. He's got an easy 5. So he's probably getting.
I will
6
say that
points.
Eerie put themselves in
which
a good
is what?
position to be
4
kind of annoying to
points.
moles and want moles to go
At
after
least
them
like a
because
6-point
they're in the
turn.
clearings that have 2 slots.
Yes.
Or 3 slots
I'm
even in
watching-
some of the cases.
Which is very smart play by Murder.
Because I had
Absolutely.
only Fox cards.
He called out that he was doing it intentionally. So that's very smart play.
Tough.
And because the only other
Trying
2-slot
to
clearing that really moles will go
close,
for is between 2
you know,
giant
what
Lord of
my
the
best moles
Hundreds factions and you don't want to be there.
Yeah.
Also, we already saw. Well, I don't remember actually how many items. There is a hammer somewhere. The crossbow is definitely. I mean,
God, this is a really tough decision. Do I let the birds turmoil around? Well, actually, I guess Rehab. Do you plan on attacking the birds?
Rehab
I
already
do
said no.
not plan on attacking the birds.
And I'm assuming the warlord definitely won't want to. All right. Well, let's go ahead and do birdsong mole.
Okay.
Daylight action 1 is to dig.
Okay, so we're digging in.
Dig right down here.
We can save Eerie.
I think we're going to say Barry.
4 moles.
I don't know that moles want to save Eerie, is the thing.
And then
That's also fair.
Vagabond?
I
Totally.
can
Badgers?
go ahead
I buy
and
it.
do one more action. One more
Moles.
daylight action. I'll recruit.
We'll find out.
And now onto my ministers.
I mean, there's a world where we don't kill the Eerie, where we just
I will just go ahead.
we just build here and hang out.
Hey, best friend.
Yeah. Hey, buddy. Looks like you're going through a tough time.
Be back.
No, sorry. Hey, buddy. It looks like you're about to be going through a tough time.
Right.
The what?
Wait, really? Not everyone uses coins as ambushes in the English version?
Harrier. Okay, gotcha. I got bunny, man, fox. Okay, and guess I don't really need to lay into the badgers. Okay, I'm just gonna do that, and then I can go on to swaying.
Yeah.
Yep.
We're
Sway.
yeah, we're gonna clear him out after the turmoil.
Right
Find
here.
this car,
Just gonna
the swap meet.
wait.
Totally legit.
No, oh yeah, I did. I digged with that. Sorry. Yes, thank you. So these 4 right here, and then I will sway 1, 2.
And we're getting another Lord, which I like a lot.
Absolutely love that, yeah.
Aquaman playing a really solid mole game here.
Absolutely.
Navigating 5-player beautifully.
Yes.
Earl of Stone.
I mean, honestly, this is also some really strong Lord of the Hundreds play, though, as
Being
well.
from 10.
I mean,
13.
yeah, the play all around is very solid. I just know that moles
Turn these to my hand.
have to play very
No
carefully
bird to
in a
discard,
situation like this.
craft, no crafting, and then draw 1 card.
We are in such a good spot for next turn as moles.
We are.
Like the one.
Rehab, you are muted if you are saying anything.
Oh, thank you. I did
The
not
one
this
danger
time.
is if someone is charitable and decides to save the Eerie. Eerie probably fights some mole. I mean, maybe not. Maybe they throw themselves at Warlord for the. Who knows?
Okay, so I'm curious to see, I'm assuming we're going to see it either in camp.
All right.
Yeah, there's the
Not gonna
in-camp.
do Or I'm gonna end camp first. And then
I'm surprised to see it up there versus the other clearing, but...
We're
Oh,
doing
we're
both.
doing both.
Yeah,
Ah, magic!
it's once per clearing. So
Right. I just, like, for my brain, was just like, well, you can't do both. Like, why would you... Then, my brain's an idiot. Do we have all... Yeah, we have all 3 types out as well.
Yeah, I agree, Princer Bang. I think Sam.
Using this mouse ambush.
There goes the mouse ambush. I think Sam needed to really be talking up his role as a table police,
Yeah, absolutely.
and trying to garner favor that way.
Yep, absolutely.
Right. What? All right.
Where did that just come from?
Next,
We're only
get
losing 1 point in the
Bird
turmoil,
Song. So what do I want to?
Yeah, but we're losing the tempo.
I mean, yes, I'm not saying that that's not a good thing.
Not yet.
Right. I don't blame moles for not saving Eerie.
And honestly,
Like
Badgers have been
Warcraft.
hit by Eerie this entire game, so I'm not surprised in Badgers not doing it either.
But this could be a great time to say, hey,
And
Crafting Propaganda Bureau?
we're crafting Propaganda Bureau.
continue on
I
with my
love it.
daylight.
Ooh.
I love it.
Ooh, this is such an interesting crafting game for Badgers.
I love it so much.
Move.
Some really interesting crafts here. Wow.
Okay, so what are we doing?
I'm gonna-
Where
that
are
was
we
my-
going?
Mouse person's move.
We have 2 more bird moves.
We do?
Are we making our great migration now? We've cleared out these forests.
Yep.
We could push to come to this side of the map and then maybe try to clear out Eerie after they turmoil.
That's fair. Well, is that an argument to do the migration next turn, this turn, or next turn?
Well, this turn, because Eerie can't do anything to you, they're going to turmoil.
That's
And then you're in
true.
position to hurt them next turn.
That's fair. That's fair.
It's the same idea as moving in here as moles.
That's fair. That's fair. I guess if I were seeing a
First
great
wild
migration,
move.
I would have preferred to not see both in camps. just because we're leaving our way stations on the wrong side of the board.
Either somebody eats them, or you decamp them, I guess.
Yeah, but then you won't be able to encamp them next turn. But you're right. You're right.
And I will.
It's a fun fact: if the Badgers abandon that clearing with the 2 way stations, they still technically roll that clearing.
Yeah.
So they could scoot over to get maybe potentially
I
double
don't
the
want to
2.
take a really good look at somebody.
I'm a little surprised we're only moving the 2 over.
We'll take a really good look at this mole right here. I'll take a proper gander at that mole.
Okay.
And
A proper gander.
Propagander is
Badger
always
there.
good.
That's the anvil, notably.
Yeah.
Gone for the game.
We already had the deck reshuffle, so we're good. It's gonna be a while before it comes back into rotation.
Yeah, we just reshuffled the deck.
we got one more movement left. I don't want to do anything with that.
Did he pitch it earlier? I don't remember Badgers pitching anvil, but I could be misremembering.
Mm.
All right, then final wild move will be over here.
Do we bother to battle anything?
I wouldn't,
Why are you doing that?
because I'm.
Stop your press.
Yeah, but he's not gonna remove that bird, so
Right.
Yeah, but now
You have to do 2 separate battles.
yeah, but he was
Really incentivizing it.
But, yeah.
If
If
anything, that's incentivizing eerie turmoiling because it means rats are less likely to clear this out now.
Exactly. We're incentivizing it even more
Sam.
for the.
I did say choose wisely.
I know. I know.
Control the dice, man. Can't control the
I'm gonna
dice.
do a
Cannot
little
control the
here
dice.
and just
I mean,
battle the moles there.
we've talked a lot about the mistakes that Eerie have made.
Battle action.
I've seen games.
Roll.
Well, that's worked out perfectly fine.
Right. Same moves, same number of battles, same ratio, but you just roll,
Fights back.
1-1, 2-2, 3-3
Right.
every single time.
Absolutely.
Sometimes it just comes down to the dice.
Yeah.
You can play your best, and
all the tizzy about it.
the game doesn't always care.
I am happy to see that we've got we had a propagander at that one mole, and we did also
No,
battle the
because
other
I don't
one, kind of
roll.
removing mole sway potential,
And
making it a little bit
then-
more difficult for them.
Yeah. No, this is some good counter mole play.
Yep.
A little too late. Like,
Absolutely.
Mole's still in a great spot.
Oh yeah. Well, the hard part with moles earlier is because they were spread so
Right.
thin. You really,
Not
I don't
gonna
know if
move
you
or
could
do
really
anything else.
see
Well, that's
the effects of the moles play, especially with them being so heavily in the burrow.
when you most need to police them, because that's how you shut down sways.
Yep. No.
When
you're
they have
not-
the single mole in
you're not
multiple
wrong.
places.
Yeah.
Put that into a cover. That into battle. Fox into battle and delve. Charm offensive into move and recover. Draw. I don't need to live off the land. Draw 4 cards.
All right, I kind of would have liked to be spread out a tiny bit more here, but this isn't bad. That propaganda bureau leaving a dude up there makes our position a lot better than just.
Yeah.
being
It looks
used
like
for
we
recovery.
are expecting a way station to be
duels.
killed,
What?
considering we put one in Bunny for recover, and we have 2
Four duels
guys
over
in
here.
Bunny.
Yeah,
So quite interesting.
we're
that.
we're, we're angling for it. We left a defenseless one here.
Which
yeah.
isn't going to really help because the
A different one.
Eerie can't do anything about it.
Yeah, maybe Vagabond goes for it because Vagabond's hostile with Badgers.
That's true. It is a juicy 2 points.
But in that case, I would have maybe
I'm gonna
again
go with
left only
Barbie.
one here. I feel like 2 warriors defending 2 way stations just means 2 dead warriors.
Yep.
For craft. I'm gonna craft a sword.
There's the swordcraft.
Yep.
We're taking it and not the points.
I'm gonna craft a swap meat.
Solid. Hand curation is always strong.
Yeah, I mean,
For commands.
Lord of the
I'm gonna
Hundreds really
move it
getting
here.
some good
We need to
draws
move
off that rowdy.
Station.
We need a mood. We have chosen ennui.
Rehab, do you want to ambush?
I choose not to ambush.
Okay, you can take it. I was actually really.
Oh, were we
surprised
stubborn last turn?
you
We were stubborn last turn.
in Here.
We're never mind.
Could easily just put in here. But
Never mind.
It was just, I mean,
I forgot we were
you're
stubborn
already
last turn.
passing into the
Mhm.
daylight, so. I
He's
couldn't
going too
really
fast
tell
for you.
about that.
Yes, I'm too slow. Speedy
Those
the
are
rat.
my commands. Now with the warlord. Um,
What did you command?
I
You
commanded
moved.
into here and battled away station.
Okay, got it. And you crafted sword.
Yeah.
Potentially could have the
Yeah,
second
okay,
sword.
I guess I'm not gonna move.
Either that, or
at
he
all
could
with
be
the warlord.
deck diving for it, which is why we see Rowdy so much.
Rowdy plus swap meet.
No inciting. I oppress. How many? 4 clearings for a total of 2 points.
That's it. We're not even gonna advance.
We're not
I will
advancing.
draw 2 cards.
Okay.
I'm surprised. I thought we were setting up to move a rat force into Eerie territory to clean up next turn.
All right.
I
This
guess maybe
turn
we're
will
trying
be
to wait to do
memorable,
Relentless
no matter
next
how
turn.
it goes.
I'd still rather do that from the
Start
forward
the
line
battle.
than from back here.
Yeah, I agree.
He is at
I'm
Unicap,
going
yeah.
to Craft sword for 1 point.
Nice.
Good going, Sam. I like it.
That said, Warlord can maybe loot it now,
Nice.
but
But Vagabond goes first, so if
No one's got any extra hit things they'll use against me. Oh, you got swap meet in here. Okay.
Oh, we've got a league.
this could save us.
Initiate a battle with League of Adventurous Mice before I resolve the decree. Hopefully I can kill one of my warriors. Where shall I kill it?
Come on, Sam. Come on.
Because it's the same odds. I just need to not roll zeros. It doesn't matter if there's more than one piece.
It's correct.
I
It's
would
correct.
go with the moles. Go with the moles, Sam. Go with the moles.
I mean, I think I would just set up here in order to, be better set up to deal with the rats. If you are
What are you
smart.
talking
It's
about?
just a matter
That's
of
not-
I'm going into turmoil right now if I roll it.
Right, that's not what we're talking about, Nico.
I would go after the moles, but that's
Who's
just
in the
me.
lead? The rats, the moles look good, but I'm not with the moles except for in that one where if I roll 3-3, then I lose my building.
That's true. That's a good point.
Mm-hmm.
1 in 16 chance, but still, they're going to do more hits in return. So I'm going to battle the Lord of Hundreds in this clearing. Any
Good luck.
ambush, please?
No, go on.
All right.
Please.
There it is. There it is.
Oh my
He
God.
has bought a turn.
I am so freaking excited.
My sleeve, and when you guys were talking about battling me, I was like, well, I kind of want to see if I could do this cool thing. I would have preferred it to be a sure thing. All right, now I got to think because
Yeah,
I didn't
that
allow
was
myself
nice.
to dream that I'd have a turn.
That was a good craft indeed.
It was a double good craft because we had Loam and the sword in hand. Oh my God, I am
I know. I also-
so ecstatic
I
right
also
now.
have to get a mouse battle in there, and I've got to get a build in. But
Yeah.
the build will probably be
Here.
We have a safety build over here.
Yeah, we have a safety build.
That's his area.
That's
That's
convenient.
his area. Or
We
yeah.
have to do a mouse battle, which again we have the one.
Right.
We don't
Either
really
way,
have many
I think
places that have
definitely
very
two are
big
going
warriors,
here.
and then we've got the fox battle, which we'll have to see if.
Maybe
We
we'll
only
get
put one
everybody.
into
What's your
battle.
deal? You got partisan.
Yeah.
And
I mean, I would go
Okay.
after the Lord of the Hundreds
Were
fox
you
clearing because
rowdy
he
the whole
has
time? I guess you
partisans.
Oh yeah. I mean, you want to take 4 warriors and losses this turn.
Absolutely.
And the way you do that is to
Yeah,
throw yourself at the
bring 'em all
biggest stack of
in
warriors
one
on the
spot
map.
here. And let's
When Son isn't talking to me, way to avoid turboiling.
He also probably has that fox ambush he's been sitting on.
That's true. Well, that's great for me. That's great.
Sounds good. I like it.
I would almost take more warriors here.
I would probably take at least one more.
Got to get a rabbit move in here.
I don't think we care about this clearing that much right now.
It's actually.
I would take another 2.
We have to get a
Easy.
rabbit move in as well.
Where's that
Honestly, I'm
rabbit
pretty
move gonna
confident that
be?
the moles are going to hit that bunny clearing. I might just move one out of there. But I don't know. Maybe you don't
Yikes.
want to save the warriors. Maybe you want to get hit.
And the moles are probably going to take this clearing from me either way. But I want them to kill the warriors.
There's the logic.
Oh, here? My mouse battle going to be?
You don't want to do that
You
because
have
that's your
one
safety
rat.
battle.
And then I have
That's
one
your
more
safety
move.
battles.
I'll go here.
Okay. So we abandon the one with the badger instead.
Does this make sense? I probably could have done this safer. Hold on.
I
Boom. My rabbit move. And my any move.
We're reversing everything backwards.
Let me think, because if I get ambushed and then he rolls its, if he takes out both those warriors in the first battle, then I don't have a backup fox battle.
How
So
many
I
do you
need to
need?
bring.
Well, you don't need a backup
I
fox
guess it
battle. You
doesn't
can
have
be
to
in
be
any
2 fox
battle.
battles. I could
We-
just battle anywhere.
yeah, we got a couple.
Yeah, we've got a
So
couple of backup
moving.
battles on other locations.
We're grooving. And we'll throw this one here. I'll do 1 fox battle for sure. And depending on how it goes, I might go again. Or I could pick off moles here or this badger. And for my mouse battle, where is it? I don't have one.
Did he?
Right.
No.
Thank you.
Okay, he did not take the
I got
point
it, I got
for
it.
cracking the sword.
Here we go. Fox battle in this clearing. Warlord, are you ambushing me?
No, go on.
3-2.
I'd like to see. 3-2.
That's halfway there.
Partisaning.
No.
All right, I'm gonna battle the warlord with my bird battle. Ambush.
No.
The grump.
2-1.
Okay, again halfway there.
Just need one more death.
Okay, and then I'll fight the warlord here for the mouse battle.
Go on.
The ambush.
No.
1-0.
No!
1-0.
Wow.
1-0.
And then I will build.
Well, okay. Luckily, I'm pretty
It's gonna
confident,
die no matter where, but at least this is away from the warlord.
Yeah.
and it's
People
preventing the
there.
badger's encampment, which is also a very good thing.
Yep.
Uh,
That
do
is
that.
very bad for Badgers.
Get me my 4 points.
And also your 5th point from the one sword.
3 and
You should be at
4.
15, sir.
And draw 3 cards.
No, Sam, no.
Eventful.
At least
Go
this
for it,
way,
Nico.
we don't have to gamble yet.
But now I have to start double scoring.
I know.
If I get that sword, do I get it face up or down?
It's refreshed.
Hands up.
So sorry, I didn't get it.
Yeah, you get it refreshed.
AJ squared.
Okay.
Erie started at 10 points.
Nico, I'd love to.
They should have
if
gotten
you'd
1
hit
from
me
crafting
one
the
time, would
sword,
be sweet.
and then 4 from their passive roost points.
So
Which would take us
let me
to
say one
15.
thing. Right now, I am getting oppressed for 2 clearings. That's how many?
Don't intervene
1
for the
point.
gamble.
Mhm.
Bears are equal with me in points, and they still can pull off this trick with
Currently, Erie are turmoiling again. Yeah.
probably coins and fighting another turn like this. So I hope we all see that I'm no longer the biggest threat right now.
Yeah, hit the birds.
What's the gamble going to be, by the way? I'm trying to think about it.
No fucking clue. Chat, what do you think the gamble should be? Give us ideas so then Guerric can decide if he hates it or not.
I have an idea.
No.
I have an idea. Reds versus whites. Get out of here.
Wouldn't that just be red versus white? There's no
Yeah.
crows of y'all.
Gross feel.
Okay, I think I am going to. So, do we deal? How do we deal with the birds? Do we just let them be?
So we can.
So it's really
Maybe
interesting about letting the
reveal
birds be
some of
now
our
is everyone's
plans
set
and just
up to
say
the birds turmoiling now.
if
So
they
now
can
everyone's in a
craft
position where they
anything
want to
they-
hit the birds.
So we
Yep.
can just say that
The whole table was counting on an eerie turmoil right there.
Like, because like badgers are
the
in bird
hammer
territory and want to hit
is
it.
in the
Moles want to hit the
pile.
birds.
they
Warlord's
can
surrounded by
start
birds now and
the
wants to hit the
crossbow.
birds. And then,
it was
you know,
definitely
the
in
harrier's
the
just
start,
like, I'm here.
so we don't know where it go, where it went. The bag they can definitely craft, and they also can craft the coins.
You know, it's funny to me to think that old school is just
so
3 years
if anyone
younger than
is
the
willing
Marauders.
to just
Or 3 years
say
older,
if
or,
they
you
have
know.
any of
Yeah.
the craftable items on their hands,
More than that, isn't it?
make
Yeah,
it
it's been
so
more
much
than that,
easier.
but not much. Like maybe 5 years.
4 years, right?
4 years, yeah.
Root was 2018.
Yeah.
Underworld was
Only
2020.
6 cards
Yep.
in the draw pile, and they have 4.
Old
So
school is
there
4 years older
A
than
really
new
big
school.
chance that if we don't have those items, they definitely have at least one of them, and can pull this trick again.
I don't have craftables.
Yeah, I've been revealing my cards all game. You can see I don't have coins.
Wilhelmson, that's the one I was thinking about. Although maybe tossing
Seriously, okay, they are strong.
maybe
Birds
tossing
are
Eerie to
definitely
Item
strong,
Boys. That's where I'm wavering right now.
and you guys need to deal with them.
Freak out.
Mm,
And
This
that-
is
So
you-
we're
you-
all
you're
aware
part of
we are
that
at the top of
collective
round
you.
6.
Nico's like, I'm in the lead. Why do I need to police?
no, who said that? No.
Sam's an item boy after that round.
Mhm.
I like it. I like it.
I mean, I do think that there is some benefit to keep the birds alive as well.
What is that exactly?
Pretty much, AJ. I've heard tell there was some sort of tournament Woodland Warrior, the Woodland Warrior server held.
So what's the benefit of keeping them alive?
But I also was told it sort of fell apart
you
without
want
finishing.
that
Underworld was when
those
things
on
really
the map,
kicked into gear tournament
and
wise,
They have charismatic to
and that's
police everyone else.
Underworld is when
You
plus
have
one
to
pool
wait
draft
and
was released. That's part of what started the tournament stuff.
I mean, it might be.
Yeah.
I mean, you have to use
Subterranean versus above ground.
I'm gonna aid him for sure.
Oh, that's a great idea, definitely.
Sorry.
So we can either just hope, even if they craft an item, because I think they definitely have at least one craftable item.
Esoteric, didn't you already skip the notification for that?
Roll a 0.
They're already closed.
There is also a second outcome that we just focus on them
It's an SVP.
and just don't give
File type, I believe.
a single, about their 4 recruit a turn, and just wipe
Versus
as many
alcohol.
birds we can alongside with those poorly defended roosts and make it their problem to build them back.
Okay, here's what I'm going to do. So I slip into the bunny clearing.
This isn't looking like any kind of mole aggression.
Oh,
Does.
Okay, so while you are still thinking, how about we do the opposite of what we were doing and
Oh,
basically
look at the board.
the
Is this your
batters
first tournament?
destroy this roost,
That's pretty cool.
moles destroyed this roost, I destroyed this one, and we just see what birds are going
Let's
to
just
land.
kill everything.
I can help with that.
Is anyone up to this?
You know, last time, let's not kill anything. This time, let's kill everything.
Okay.
Do the best. Look like me.
This is interesting though, because that's what gets Eerie back in the game. You know?
Well, one, it
So
gets
what-
you back
what
in the
do we
game,
need
but
to do
two,
right
it
here?
also
This
gets
first?
moles in a strong position
I
going
think that would
forward,
go
which
to the
Warlord
Badgers,
is not on the
because
right side of the
that's
table
best
to do anything
position they want
about.
to be in.
Yeah.
So
That's
I
not really
don't.
making
I'm
them lose
worried
many
that
warriors,
Warlord's not going to get
and
as much
let's
out of
say
this as they think they will.
They are far behind, so I guess we can just let them have the easy fight. I can go like here and here. I can't really go like in here if I wanted to remove them from 2 clearings. So we might maybe because I
Oh,
think
as a
that
fun fact for those
if
who
we
might
are
not
going
know
to
it,
do
the
it
very
and
first
slow down the
group
ERE,
tournament was
then we
a
should
16-player
all commit to
tournament
it.
on Space Cats Peace Turtles. I think it
Counting
was like an
the
invitational
Harrier.
tournament. And MurderSheRoot did win that tournament, so he is a
And
tournament
then the
champion
3 Badgers and the
from
3 Moles
that
are
game.
going to be the ones
so
to
he's trying to
stop
get
you.
his title back since I stole it from him the last time
Oh,
we played
me?
together.
I mean,
He is one of the 3
if you
people
are scared
to have
about
won a
making
root
1
tournament.
point
That was
down,
correct.
Because Bears is definitely going
Who
to
won the Winter Tournament
go
last year?
and use all those recruits
Shit.
to go after me,
I
and
know
I'm
this.
slowly.
They're not active
slowly
anymore.
thinking. You can see how many warriors I get to recruit this
You
turn.
can
and
check.
I don't
I
really.
have it in
5.
my channel too, I'm sure.
Yeah, and I'm
Philly.
going to
Philly,
take
okay.
like
Philly won last
at
year's
least
winter tournament.
5
Yep.
with those battles because I don't see them going against any one of you.
Okay.
I'm
First,
definitely
I
okay with
think you can
becoming a
police the
lizard.
Warlord. Then go for it.
First, I'm
Aiding?
going to aid the birds for the
Mhm.
sword.
Okay, it's taking that sword. Taking
Okay.
that sword makes sense.
And if anyone doesn't know, when you aid for an exhausted item, it unexhausts, it refreshes when you take it.
Second, I am.
You know, it'd be good
going
to get that last sword.
What's this damage sword down here? Is that supposed to be refreshed?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, that's mine.
Oh yeah, that's mine.
I went into the forest, so yeah.
It was just a surprise sword, keeping it in the back pocket instead of the
Which
front
item
pocket.
Did you
Oh.
exhaust to aid me?
Well, I mean, we have the 2 swords in hand, and then we have the one that's sticking out of our back because we're trying to become a porcupine.
We're gliding.
Hey.
No, we're.
Why are we
Why
damaging?
are
it?
we damaging that?
I am aiding you again, and I'm going to
Wait,
exhaust.
I'm so confused.
You don't damage that torch.
Yeah.
right?
I'm not thinking through.
That happens
Yeah.
a lot.
so
People,
I'm just exhausting those.
Think exhaust and want damage.
And
yeah, they
points.
they want to separate it that way. All right, 2 eerie aids.
Okay,
Lord of the
so
Board,
what's the deal
shameless
with
plug here
attacking
again
birds?
because I love doing them. I
Okay.
am praying to
I
a
wanna
lizard
say
guide
this
because
beforehand,
Luke basically
because
told me I
Omnix,
had
I know
to.
you want me out of your hair, but are you prepared to stop the moles with Corvid or coffin makers? Because that's what they're going to be doing on their next turn.
So
If you,
I gotta say, I forgot about the coffin maker,
Mhm.
but I just can't have you hitting me every turn and just recruiting back. I mean, like
And
you can
yeah, I
keep
mean,
your roost if you just turmoil, right? And then you can do whatever you want. But as long as I see a threat in you hitting me for another turn, when I'm already pushed into the corner, because let's say free clearings with
I won't attack you here if you throw a warrior in this one rather in that fox clearing.
Ooh.
but I want you to turmoil.
Oh, okay. Well then the moles are your problem.
It's exactly right though.
Those are easy to stop.
The moles are not easy to stop.
So we are not attacking the birds, or
I think we should.
who's talking? Sorry.
Moles think we should hit the birds.
Because moles can race.
What do you think, birds?
And moles want to anyway because they want to build here.
From what I'm
They just don't want to be the
you
ones
have a
who
way out
are
of this.
culpable for saving Yuri.
And
Right.
so you kind of don't want us to attack you, if I'm sensing your voice correctly.
I mean, I could do it either way. I'm not worried about going into turmoil on recruit. I'm worried about being policed to the point where no one can do anything about the moles, because the badgers aren't going to be expected to do anything about the moles. And if the Warlord's so concerned with me that they're not going to attack the moles, Carrier, I feel like, Nico, you haven't been attacking. So I'm just worried that, it's going to be a game where the moles aren't even really on the board until they are, and then they're scoring 8
No,
to
they're
10
too hard
points
to
a turn.
catch too.
So what do you
What?
want me to do?
What a power move from Sam. I'm not worried about turmoiling on
What's best
Recruit.
for you,
I'm just telling you, if you let me turmoil on Recruit,
open for advice.
everyone else that's not moles lost
Okay,
this game.
listen, Bert. You can't pull this trick forever. You definitely will turmoil in this game.
Right.
Because even if you survive this turn with your recruits, then next turn you will turmoil on Roost, right?
Yeah, it's possible. Yeah.
So, I mean, if you turmoil now, you will lose 5 points. You will have your 20 warriors on the board with 6 roosts to keep up with the scoring, and you can get back to building your turmoil for the end game. Your decree for the end game.
I'm going to lose a whole turn of scoring.
Oh, but you will have your hit taken off you, right?
Yeah.
And I'm not sure if you really want to fight for those last points at the end of the game, having 4 cards in the decree.
Right, yeah, I don't want to turmoil.
Well, but that's just not happening. You aren't going to win in 2 turns, and we either just shred you until you get almost 0 points, or you just turmoil in 2 turns from now.
I think
Roost.
somebody's going to take out a roost, yeah.
Well, you can count on it then.
Yeah.
Okay, the thing is, question: if in the eventual case
Oh goodness, we're on
that I
Nico's
decide
turn.
to attack you,
Yes,
are you going
yes,
to
now we're-
ambush me?
Who are you talking to?
In the rabbit clearing?
Yeah, I'm asking the birds. In the eventual case, am I getting ambushed?
Well, Pat, you saw how well that turned out for you guys.
Birds,
So...
are you muted?
Yeah, sorry, I'm not going to tell you if I'm going to ambush you or not.
Okay, so
Why would
actually,
you
I'm gonna just say one more thing.
Why would you
because
want
I
to
feel
ambush
like
him? You
I'm
want that warrior to
talking too much.
turmoil, not to avoid turmoil.
Well, it's Vagabond. Vagabond will still fight.
Hit on me.
That's fair.
So
Unless
I'm
Vagabond
gonna
damages the 2
make
swords.
it through.
But still, we'll
either
still
way.
fight because he's got
If
3
you
swords.
turmoil them
Right, we're at 3 swords now, you're right.
or we just wipe them, because I'm going to have Stubborn on this clearing. There's no way he gonna break through. So it's between you 3 guys. You decide which strategy we are going to take, and I'm just gonna roll with it.
How long have we been on this turn?
What's it
bit.
gonna be, Nico?
Not-
You gotta do something.
Yeah, I'm just thinking. Okay.
It's hard with the Vagabond because they
I
literally
am
have to plan
not
out
going
everything
to
before they do.
decide the
They do.
fate
I do
of
not
birds.
begrudge thinking. I just want to check on time.
And I
See how we're
am
doing.
going to move here.
Why did
I'm
we
gonna
slip into
exhaust
that
2 boots.
clearing then? Oh, I guess we aided.
Yeah.
And I am going to
Whack the Badgers.
crossbow one of these dudes.
Yeah. This is exactly.
I wouldn't have
And I'm
crossbowed
going
that
to
guy.
attack the badgers.
I would not have crossbowed that guy at all.
Yeah.
Because there's a potential of taking everything out in one shot, which you don't want to do.
Badgers, are you here?
Ambush rehab?
No, I'm not going to ambush, but okay.
2-2.
Okay.
That's 2 points.
So I damage something.
This is just cruel. I was really.
So
Afraid of the greed.
Yeah. Yeah. The moment I saw we were hostile with Badgers,
food.
yeah, just greed.
And so that's what? 2 points from
2
me?
points.
That was at 15, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And
Hey, how did you use up your torch?
I
Eating.
Aided.
Oh,
Aided me twice.
that's bad.
And then I am going to attack that ruin.
Did we just forget to bump up our relationship level?
Way station.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that thing.
yeah, we did.
Okay.
We didn't take points for it either.
We didn't take points for the aiding?
No, we did. I'm a liar.
Okay.
Well, now I am.
These are some very nice points. Cannot begrudge that.
Do I finish?
Poor Badgers, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, well, you've got to get that bet ready for
So
the
I
end of the
draw
round.
2 cards.
I know.
Yeah. Give me 1 second here.
Yeah, we could have booped that mole.
Do something
Yeah.
about that vagabond moles.
So Nico, are you? So just so I can.
Is this the
plan out
turn
my
we see
turns
the
in
big mole
future,
burst?
Are you just gonna
I think
follow me and
100%, especially
snipe
if
2
Erie
points
don't
every
make
time?
it.
I mean, that was. I mean, I have
I
nothing.
mean, we
against
already
Rehab.
know that Warlord's
just,
not going to do
like,
anything about the
a
Erie.
good point source for me. And
Well, maybe
so
not.
I
It might
don't-
be next turn, actually.
I'm not gonna follow you. It was just there at the right time, I guess.
We certainly have options right now.
Mhm.
We still have a nice force in the burrow. We could go markets or citadels
second
and
here.
profit from it. Or both.
Mm-hmm. We don't have Banker yet, so we can't necessarily do too much with the Citadels yet. But that's not nothing.
Repeat that sentence.
Okay.
You mean markets?
All right. We're
Yes.
going to go ahead and get Birdsong, 1 into the
That's not
burrow.
what I meant.
Daylight action.
Word.
Could I technically do this? Yeah, we're gonna daylight action of move.
So one thing that they're all overlooking is, well, yes, moles do
Or
have
actually,
profit
sorry,
makers.
1
They
second.
also have Master Engravers in hand.
Yeah, the downside of that though.
Not many items left. But
Yeah,
the
the-
items that are left aren't necessarily low in points.
Well, if you're going in Master Engravers, that means your crafting is in mouse, which means you have 1 item.
Right, but we're probably going for the double bunny clearing next turn.
You think we're going for 2 clearings with 2 buildings?
Yes. Yes, I do.
Chat, does moles go for 2 clearings with 2 buildings?
If Eerie
Sorry, I'm just
Turmoil's
trying to
here,
figure out
yes,
how to
I
do
think
this
that's how you go.
optimally.
That maybe.
I'm saying that's why
part of
I think that's why you go
optimization
for the
setting,
mouse
I
here.
could see it as a pump and dump.
Yeah, we'll see
Play.
if we can get that into the optimization.
Erie,
All right.
Erie, I'm a great.
2-turn clock here.
Rules of the tournament are it's entirely on the players to catch their own mistakes. We are just observers, answering rules questions if called on. Gamble's happening soon, guys. We're the real gamble's happening soon. We're not doing a gamble on the mole thing. There can only be 1 gamble at a time.
Yeah, just make it 30 seconds.
Well, no, we have to also resolve it. I can't start another gamble until we resolve the
making this
right,
so
right,
much
right. I
better.
remember now.
I think I gotta do it this way because I know you've got that ambush for me.
Seat 1 looking
So I
strong.
got my wall in the burrow. So we're gonna do recruit.
Seat 2 looking strong.
Move, daylight action 1 of 2. Daylight action 2 of 2 is to build.
Okay, sounds like we're gonna wipe out that clearing.
So we're giving the
And
we're
then
not
we
we're
have
making
got
the
brig
we're-
battle 1 of 2.
It's
against
happening.
Eerie here.
So we're making sure the Eerie turn. So you're not turmoiling
Ambush.
here.
Are you really
No
going to do it?
ambush.
Okay.
Oh boy.
I love Omnix's attempt to table
3-1.
talk, and
That's
Aquaman's
nice.
just like, I'm steamrolling.
That's nice.
All right, Erie gets another turn,
Don't have anywhere else. to
and Swole Moles
battle.
have entered the game.
So I have
I see Mary
done
real quick?
Brigadier.
What about Mayor?
Okay.
Guess I
okay.
could. Is he gonna ambush me
We
though?
forgot our point, didn't
Yeah,
we? Yeah.
did.
I guess it's okay if he does.
This is wild. Because again, I really don't know.
Yeah, let's go ahead and
I don't know how
get
much.
the Harrier here.
We're gonna bop the Harrier now.
Harrier, do you want to ambush?
And with what action?
Second
It's
Brigadier.
my brig battle 2 of
Two.
Brig Battle 2. I did Brig Battle 1 here. This is Brig Battle 2. I clicked it off to show that I used it. It still has the crown on it, though, to show I have it. It's kind of how I keep track.
It's a good way to keep track.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of people do it that way. I like it.
Okay.
Yeah, Narsil, swole is just like a gym slang for being muscular.
Yeah.
It's not because you just flip the M upside down.
Oh, come on.
Oh my god. I tried.
I know.
Okay.
That's another 0-0 for your tally, Lily.
Then
That's
we
another
will go
0-0
ahead
thank
and do the formal right here.
Got my
Go another
notebook
market.
of things.
All right, and then we're gonna get
Used.
2 points from Baron of Dirt.
And then we will mayor the brig to move one guy up here.
Sway that banker.
And then we will use the Baron of Dirt to score 2 points from 13 to 15.
16.
Yeah, should be 16
And
so that
Earl
roost.
Stone, I don't have any citadels, so it's fine. Gonna bring them all back online because they're done. And now I'm gonna sway with these 3 cards here. I have
Banker.
Bunny, Fox, Mouse to sway the banker
Mole's in a great spot, everyone.
Such a good spot.
for 2 points, 15 to 17.
18 cough.
And then I can return revealed cards to my hand.
If you're gonna say that for Moles, you have to say it for Vagabond too.
And
No, Eerie.
Vagabond-
Eerie
yeah,
too.
Eerie. Yeah, we haven't gotten to the Eerie yet.
Coffin makers.
There's the Coffin Maker's Craft.
Yep.
Garrett
No sap.
spawn the coffin for us if you're listening.
If I'm listening.
Thank you.
He's
And
always listening.
then
No
I
Sabos crafted.
don't have any more crafting, so I get to draw 1 plus 2 for my markets on the map, so I get to draw 3.
No Sabos locked up anywhere,
And
actually.
Discard.
The one that was in the retinue got discarded, and there's none in the decree.
Let's go ahead.
So they're floating around.
to get rid of.
Now, if they don't have the power to spawn it because they can't see any of the scripted stuff right now. Because of the glitch with the mod.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Only you can. That's why you've been spawning
Sorry,
stuff.
1 second.
Okay.
I have got 3, 6, 7. I gotta get rid of 2. Get rid of this one. Tunnels. And
I wouldn't be surprised if Erie's holding on to a Sabo. Erie have had a pretty full hand for a while.
Vagabond could
Get rid
potentially be
of-
holding on to one as well.
Vagabond could be holding on to one.
All right, now Badger's in a bit of a tough spot. I'm hoping they have bunny cards in
okay.
hand so really they can encamp and really recruit up to hopefully get something online.
Yeah, losing this encamp spot hurts badly.
Especially after we got the other 2 taken out. And this is why I think I was a little hesitant about having two in the same clearing, just because Vagabond is hostile, so it makes it extra juicy to go after.
Right.
All right.
Badger's just suffering right now.
And
Yeah.
then at the end of the round, we have to get through the Erie's turn. Okay, so we are encamping. Sucks that encamped
So
Badger
does
now goes
anyone
into the
have
coffin.
saboteurs to craft?
I do, but since I need my warriors.
Yeah, I do, but I need it to do other things. Sorry, bye.
Yeah.
Yeah, we do need to feed. Yeah, we put it in the coffin. We're good.
Yes.
There's a coins and a Sabo going away.
All
Like
right.
you said, he had the Sabo, but he needs it to encamp, to recruit, and I totally understand it.
I totally understand
Don't
it.
give the bake sale to the
Yeah, don't give it to Moles.
gives to anyone but moles. No, question is, do we need to use both those cards to put into our retinue? Do we only want to put one? Do we put the other in, use the other for propaganda bureau? Some options.
I mean, the reality is, we're in a bad way. We're not out of the game at the moment.
No.
If Vagabond gets bopped, if Moles get bopped, if the game maintain some amount of parity. Badgers just need one good turn of delving, recovering.
Daylight, I'm not going to craft anything. Propagandize.
We haven't gotten any column bonuses yet.
Nope.
A bird here.
The person, I don't know. We've been busy with
This.
something.
I know we haven't streamed the last week because both of us just were like collapsing due to exhaustion.
And I was doing a lot of work on photoshopping stuff and
And I was playing Stanley Parable. And I will be later today. But we'll definitely be getting back to things soon. What those things are, find out by watching the channel.
by liking, commenting, and subscribing. That is specific for the tournament, Steve Fenwich. There are some modifications for the tournament.
If you would like these rule modification card, you can find it on makecraftgame.com under the tournament post.
Yes, you can. They are just pointing out that we have a slightly modified version of the draft for the sake of the tournament. That auto map has randomized clearing suits. The mountain map uses a different landmark instead of the tower. And we have a couple little nerfs to the Vagabond.
And we also, the modified ad set draft is the lock clearing thing. Yep, you already mentioned that. I don't know why I'm talking. Anyway.
No, there's not esoteric. No, there is not. So yeah, what do we do as Badgers here?
So as Badgers, let's see, what's our retinue look like? Okay, we've got a burn there. So yeah, as Badgers, I would be looking to see where we can burn that dominance card to get a relic, and then potentially even burning the bunny card to just keep scoring it and getting that in.
Do you think we try to recover this turn?
I'm not saying this turn, I'm just saying that's what the goal, the aim is to do to get that far. Because the real issue here right now is we're in bird territory.
Yes.
Birds like to battle.
And we were really banking on Eerie getting turmoiled.
Yes, we were. That's not going to happen anymore. So we're going for it. Which is weird because why are we surrounding a clearing that I guess not.
The plan. No, I don't know.
Yeah, that's that makes more sense to me.
Right.
Maybe we're gonna try and recover this one.
Yeah, I mean, there's a 50% chance that it will burn the card.
Battle. So one. Yeah,
I don't know. I feel like
North Abbott, you did not. It will be happening at the end of this round after the Erie's turn.
so in like an hour.
And then I
Also
will
fair.
battle the Erie there.
All right.
Waterman, yes.
Battles, right?
Yes, it is.
Yes. So I'll use my fox.
This is
Fox
for
down to battle.
your girlfriend.
You doing Fox right now?
Yep.
All right. No ambush.
3-0.
Lovely roll to see.
That's exactly the sort of thing Badgers need right now.
Yeah, and Badgers, make sure to get that 1 point for. Yeah, they already did.
Oh yeah, I'll get you. Sorry.
It's okay.
This is really interesting by having those Eries locked up in there. Like, I think it actually
And then
saves
I
murder because
will-
it puts like the weird clock like reset because he's got the 4
Not.
already, and now he's got 3 saved up banked for the next turn.
Yeah.
Well, he would have just had them in his supply otherwise.
Well, yeah, but it's a delay that
Yeah,
people might
there.
not see.
Maybe.
But
Maybe.
I will then battle the birds
Did
here.
we get our point?
Yes, we did.
Okay.
With my
We started the
wild.
turn at 8. No.
Oof.
Rough
There
indeed.
it is. Nearly.
You did not delve
had
on
it
the
all
first
game.
card. I'm quite surprised.
Nico gave it to me.
You're welcome.
Yeah, those go in the coffin.
Mm-hmm.
So we forget the mold.
I am surprised we did not delve on that first Fox battle.
I could go either way with it.
I could go either way with it, yeah.
I want to point out that is a point for the moles.
Absolutely. Just off the Badger's turn.
Just off the Badgers' turn. But yeah, the problem is that we can't. If we do it here, we can't get it down here.
That's true. That's true.
So I think we were really banking on getting it down here
Turn.
Yeah, that's fair.
because we don't have the right moves.
That makes sense. It makes sense. I think I would have.
And yes, I will move this man here. Badger there.
Mhm.
And adjust the retinue. We're at a card to adjust the retinue.
We're holding on to an
Back
ambush. I think.
to moving.
Didn't we have 2
cover.
cards a minute ago? What did we lose?
We used 1 to
Yeah,
propagate.
you
arrow.
won.
Mhm.
So that means I draw 2 cards.
Yeah. That's rough. We're really not. Our retinue keeps shifting around, but not
And,
growing.
Yeah.
and return.
All right, Omnix, what are you thinking?
It's tough.
Well, let me
Omnix
tell
is
you what I'm
thinking, I hate the table for letting
I
me
think
not
that
die.
you are not going to turmoil anytime soon at this point. Also, we have Harrier running with 3 swords and a crossbow around,
And a mole problem.
and we have rats that are currently scoring a single point a turn. So,
Yeah, this
You're
is.
gonna have 2 on this turn, but the moles are what I'm worried about. Moles and Harrier. And I feel
It's
like
interesting
it's
how
on
Omnix
us
does not seem
put
to
our
think the
feud
moles are an
aside
issue.
Yeah.
and to try to balance this game again.
I was gonna say this is kind of a worst case scenario for
I mean-
Warlord because
I was really the middle of all the heat for some time from you. So how about you switch this heat into the duchy, hit them, and Harrier finishes your job with his swords.
So you're
Omnix
not
definitely
interested in
feels burnt
checking
by
these
birds.
people.
which is
100%.
interesting because
I mean,
Uh,
Omnix has done so little to
I
police
kind
other
of am,
people.
but I'm
You know?
Omnix has not done this with these
interested
other
in
people, and
scoring
Birds
some points.
policed him
And
one
I see
turn.
no points to score there.
Like, he was annoying
So
for
you
sure,
maybe
but he
can
really didn't police him more than the one turn.
Tell me something I want to hear.
If you're wrathful, you could
He cannot
probably.
be wrathful.
Well, hold on. Takes 2 actions to get here, and you can
Wrathful
do 2
is-
battles in
is
here with
no bueno.
wrathful.
A stubborn raise is probably the play.
Dealing 2 extra hits. You could chew through the moles. And that is 3 points of cardboard if you're able to do it.
I mean, it could also. I mean,
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna do it definitely with 2 battles. And then you guys gonna get 3 points for the markets and tunnels.
Well, if you roll 2 3s, both with extra hits, that's 10. I know you're banking on 3s at that point, but also checking the person who's going to win the game.
Right. I mean, this is looking like a mole win right now.
Engines, while I still
I'm gonna
score
hit
1
Harrier.
point.
That's what I'm saying. You have to hit one, and I have to hit the other to get back into balance here.
Murder's right.
I just to remind you, I'm just at least. I mean, you can definitely police me to be 3 turns in a 3-turn clock.
The
Like
the problem.
I am, if you don't police me at all, and if I'm lucky, I might be at 2-turn clock, a 2-turn clock, right? But
There's
you
a
definitely can
potential
police me
one-turn
next
clock,
turn
but
as
I don't know
well.
what they are.
I'm
That is-
Yeah,
So
I guess the
How
other
about-
thing is that Harrier polices moles.
I'm open to that, but I'm definitely open to that, but I will need at least 3 or 4 warriors cleared from that money clearing, and I can try to do my best. I mean,
No,
there's
I
no
think you
point
kinda
if I'm
have
not
to
gonna
either
get
way.
to the cardboard.
Yeah,
Hey,
that's
it's
what how everyone
3
else
points
feels.
for you, and you're checking the person who's going to beat you in the game.
Might make sense.
I think birds should go into there.
So the reason this is really a nightmare for Warlord is because Warlord and Eerie are playing a very similar game, but Eerie scores passively,
And the Harrier that
and Warlord has to work for it.
That's true.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, it's passive,
Exactly.
but you have to work for it, and
it's not like we can just let you stay in this bunny clearing, right?
that's why Warlord's so
Correct.
unhappy
It's
right
the
now
person
because
who-
they're getting
The
outpaced,
Harrier's got to do the dirty,
and
but the Harrier
their
doesn't get to clean up
mirror
at the end.
is in a better
So
position
that's
than
just
them.
asking the Harrier.
I mean, and to be fair, like, we all coming into this game, we were saying like Warlord is a historically hard faction to play at 5.
Yep.
Like,
Both of the Marauder factions really struggle at 5.
they do, and
But-
I was
try
expecting
me, I can
Warlord to go more on
play
the
into the
offensive
Harrier.
because there was a turn I feel that Warlord had where they
Yeah,
could have gone on
sure.
the offensive, but they stayed on the
that's-
defensive, and that's when they lost
that
their
was a
pacing.
couple turns
Yeah.
ago,
Okay.
AquamanBoss.
Because I mean,
I'm gonna start my turn.
Root always favors the aggressor,
Always.
unless you're against
I'm gonna
Wooden
start
Alliance.
meet with you.
Yes.
So if you
Okay.
can,
And Warlord's a great aggressor. The key thing is just to build up your engine and
And
then
then go
direct
out.
aggression outwards. And I feel like we built up our engine
And then sat.
and then sat.
Yeah, and like I mean, the fact that we have 8 warriors that have been sitting in that one clearing for so long,
Right.
I feel like that's
Nice.
really some missed potential
Cool.
there.
You can't win as Warlord by securing
You can
and holding
this one.
3 clearings, you know?
Okay.
You cannot. That's not to say that Warlord's out of this
No
game or
raising.
anything. It's just to say that Warlord needs to go on the aggressive, I think, to stay in this.
well,
I think Warlord might be in the
That's
toughest
great.
position at this table right now.
I wouldn't
That's
say no
four.
to that.
Like,
that's one.
their board state's better than Badger's, sure, but their scoring potential is worse than Badger's.
That's true. But like again, they need to
For the
punch.
mood,
And
They need to punch.
With Relentless.
that may not necessarily be going
Mhm.
and killing down all of the moles. It might be, but it is going out and
For the
punching.
craft,
Yeah.
I'm gonna craft both orders and both builders.
Ooh.
Spicy. This is a
Ooh.
very. I will say one thing about this game that I find super interesting is that we are seeing a
Just
lot
tell me,
of
Birds and
ability
Vagabond,
crafts.
are you going to hit him there or not?
Like,
Which is part of what makes Exiles and Partisans so great,
I
is you
think-
see so much more crafting.
I mean,
yes.
I will probably not go in that state because it's not gonna do much. If I have a chance to hurt them, because I'm right before moles. If I cannot get to the carpet,
You have to police them even if you can't hurt them.
and
I'm gonna
Because
spend
you're right
3
before
fights
balls.
with 3 swords for a total of 9 damage, and 1 definitely for
Yeah.
the cross.
it's a total of
Damage.
9 to 0. Like, I mean, it could be. I don't know. I cannot promise to go in with this state.
And Bears, you're gonna fight them at least once, right?
No, I'm not saving this game. I'm not going to get in there and let Nico clean it up. And if you're not going to police moles or Harrier, I'm not going to do it either.
I think.
Okay, Sam
I
reaching
think
his
that
limit.
The optimal thing to do is you police the moles
No.
right now. If you're not successful, the birds clean up, and we are a more balanced table at the end.
Is this just going to be a mole win?
Possibly,
Okay, so
possibly.
The Harrier's way.
I'm not gonna spend a whole turn while I score a point a turn on policing the moles. I can get my engine back online,
This just seems like everyone is salty.
and then when I have
Right, I don't even know
a
why.
turn, I can go and
I understand.
I'm confused why Omnix feels he needs to get his engine
mean,
back
they're gonna end up-
online. I feel like his engine is online and
they're
he
not-
needs to just go.
He has all but 2 warriors out.
What engine are you missing?
27.
I'm curious. I wish I knew people's thought processes.
Right, I
This
know.
is the time that I wish I was telepathic because I'm curious why people say these things.
I'm just gonna make a double move into here.
Omnix has played Lord of the Hundreds and won.
Yes.
I don't remember that game, so I can't remember how much
8 warriors,
we're seeing a similar playstyle versus a new playstyle.
prowess.
I
Into
know.
here.
Okay, so we're going just full opposite
gonna fight
direction,
the bird.
not even worrying about the 2 leaders.
Go for it.
I think you're making a mistake, to be honest. Like, I mean, this is only going to lead to either the moles winning or, frankly, maybe me. And
I appreciate the honesty from Nico.
like 90% chance that the moles win. And yeah, I think that you need to attack them. That, I mean, there's not really point in hurting the birds more.
I do feel like Omnix might have a
I'm not
little bit of
correct to
blinders
win.
on with the
We're
birds.
not going to win the
I
race.
mean-
I think so too.
I'm just-
I think Omnix.
Both aren't Omnix. We need to work together.
It seems like
Yeah,
Omnix
but I also need to score points.
feels locked into a forever
You-
war.
You can
You,
score
you
points
can
the other
you
way.
can yeah, you can advance and battle through here. You'll oppress these clearings if you just leave 1 warrior in there. And then you do a couple battles here. Got Relentless going.
Okay, so he does a relentless going.
Yeah, he chose Relentless.
The thing is, I can do at most 1 battle there.
I do.
Helps, I guess.
What I wish is we'd seen this
Boo.
talk on Rehab's turn and maybe convinced Rehab to use false orders on moles.
Advance.
Get a whole table alliance
Because
going.
they're relentless. Another.
I don't think Rehab would have given into it though, just
Tricky.
because Rehab's in last and doesn't want to give up any potential points.
I know, but
I think we're seeing here everyone wants to be greedy, but no one can afford to be greedy.
and the problem is that's where moles win.
And that is where moles win. No, that is their window.
People
So are
didn't
you battling the
punch
birds there?
moles in the early game.
I was honestly shocked. Before the
even
game
including
started,
the
we
other
heard a
moles
bunch of
along
like,
the
we're gonna
way,
punch
no,
moles
I know.
first turn, and literally no one did it.
Maybe
I know.
putting in a bottle
Erie
here,
might have.
Just thinking out loud.
Erie did. I will give that to Sam.
I mean, there wasn't.
Enough, but he did a little bit.
We saw like
Partisans and-
1 to 2 warriors removed,
Yes.
and a couple tunnels that moles gave up.
Yep. But also, yeah, the coffin's gonna be fat this turn as well. Like, even if you punch the moles down or you punch anybody down, you're feeding the moles because they get the points from
No,
that.
I really think Vagabond should do it. He's fighting.
You're right. It's all
for the
down to
game
Nico
with
not
them.
picking a crowbomb.
So it's his
I don't disagree with Omnix that Vagabond is a good player
I'm not gonna be able to do it, but
to go fight the moles.
I agree.
Vagabond has crossbow and 3 swords.
birds. I'm gonna
That can get through this.
That can get through that. That is correct.
No ambush.
2-2.
Okay.
Coffins.
We need to kill an extra rat, don't we?
No, we only had one Eerie.
Oh, only one here. Yep.
I'm gonna advance here.
I like
But
that
it would be
you.
great to get the point for the reason
Then
you're doing
I'm
that.
gonna make a move into here and battle the Eerie.
Okay, I like this use of
What's your
relentless.
point for that.
So I love the use of Relentless, but if you
Oh, yeah.
like if you're going to do this
For
for the
the-
points,
right.
take the points for when you kill the things.
Okay,
Yeah.
I can do it right now. So, do you ambush maybe?
No.
3-2.
Okay,
Kill a rat. Kill the roost.
whittle it down.
This is.
Make sure they go to the coffin.
We have boat builders.
And for
Yeah,
my
yeah.
advancement, I'm gonna fight the way station.
Oof. Rough for rehab,
That's 2 points.
Indeed.
and that gives us 4
Right,
clearings.
4 clearings
Yeah.
for 2 points.
Would have liked to see we're missing a bird and a rat from the coffin.
Oh wait, did all those go to coffee? Oh, what did the birds just got removed?
Yeah, one
One
bird.
bird from right here.
Yeah, one
Yeah,
bird and
I
one
was
rat.
One.
And we need a rat.
We still need a rat.
Yeah, that's it.
Nope.
I can police moles now when I have some engine going, but this turn it's your job.
And
But
that rat
I have
actually
to get
matters.
My engine back online. It was just destroyed by a warlord.
What do you mean now that we have an engine going?
Right.
She's
I'm
closer,
going
I
to
guess.
add cards.
I
Do
don't
I
know.
need to get into.
But also,
building
that one warrior
zones?
does matter because that
Probably,
would have put
yeah.
us
I
to 2
think
points
that's
in the
what I
coffin.
need to do.
Yeah.
I might need to effing triple build here.
Triple build. Oh.
Oh no.
Well, this game's gone weird,
Are you
everyone.
releasing the moles at all? Like if you
No,
throw in
no,
battle
no.
at least.
No.
But
Not hitting the moles.
He can't. He can't.
No, I know.
I appreciate Sam's just no.
Um,
You probably want to put VB if you're putting 3 in
where
that
can I
column.
score points?
I say Warlord Eerie. Yep.
Think about that.
Sounds good.
Yeah, this is huge for moles. Vagabond could try racing or policing.
All right.
There is a chance that a Vagabond going ham
At least
on moles
double
here
build.
will work.
Yeah. But it doesn't sound like because
Build
Vagabond
feels
wants to be
dangerous,
greedy,
but-
I don't think you'll do it.
Right.
But like
and-
that's the thing is like even
That's
if
what I
Vagabond
need to
goes in
do.
and crossbows 1 mole and then does 3 battles, every one of those is a point.
right.
So like it's a point and then plus some if you can get through it. Like, yeah, you might be leaving it to somebody else. Yes, they might just
want a fox
recruit back up,
and a
but
mouse.
it's still a good decision.
Yeah, I agree exactly, Gregula. There is a world where VB pulls this out, but this is looking like a mole game. It's been looking like a mole game all game.
And funny enough, AquamanBoss again won their mole game in the semifinals. They were moles in the semifinals and won there, which is actually interesting
this in
because
build.
the 2 times before that they won was with Lord of the Hundreds.
Yeah.
So they are pretty good with red factions. In fact, all of these players typically play red
Recruit
factions,
five,
except
four.
for Rehab has played less red factions than the others, but
Well, red factions have been dominating the tournament meta.
that's true. That's
Uh,
absolutely true.
There's been a lot of talk about that in the community, that people feel that the insurgent factions are too weak right now.
I mean,
Move
and like
from rabbit clearing. That's what's gonna.
typically in like
get me
other
up
war
here.
games we've seen, I feel like that's honestly a normal feel for insurgent factions because you're
Clearing.
insurgent, you're fighting against the establishment kind of a deal.
Well,
just in terms
actually,
of meta.
Famously, in the Coin series by GMT Games,
No.
the counterinsurgents are typically
I'm going
considered
to
the ones that are really painful to play
Mhm.
and harder to win with for the most part.
Oh, really?
Yeah. But in those ones-
What did we put in the decree real quick?
Back.
We put 1 in build.
I think that's it.
I think that's it. Yeah.
Fine.
Okay. Thank you.
Anyway, in those games, aggression is less favored. That's one thing that
Mouse move.
Root really does differently. Aggression is so good.
It's gonna have to be here. Did I do this? Mouse move, rabbit move, and then I'm gonna fight in a fox clearing.
Turns
Got
out
it.
agency is good in a war game. Yeah, kinda.
Fight
Coyote,
in
kinda.
another Clearing. Got it. Okay. I am going to start with a battle against the moles in this clearing. Ambush.
Give me 1 second.
Luckily, we had 2 safety
You can go
builds,
ahead.
so we're okay, even if they let's get ambushed here.
3-1.
3-1-1-1.
It's back.
Okay, that does bump us up to
Right.
2 points.
But we'll
Fox
see if,
battle.
where we get to before then.
I'll fight the keepers in this clearing.
Before you
ambush?
do that,
Yeah.
I'd be willing to use my false orders to help with something, or mess
Please
you
no.
up later on.
No, Badgers really
I'm
need
not in
that.
this game. You can threaten me all you want, but
I'm not.
there are 3 people ahead of me.
Yeah, and I'm the one person behind you.
There's 4
I know, yeah. You came after this last turn. I
Kind of
I don't know
had
what
to.
do.
All right, fair enough.
You,
But
you can just fight me here if you wish.
Yeah.
I don't really
Ye-
care.
Yeah, I like having the safety of that, breaking your oppress. So,
That makes
keepers, any
sense.
ambush here?
I choose not to ambush now. Yes.
It's rough. It's rough for Rehab. This
It's
is
rough.
not where Rehab needed to get back in the game.
No,
1-0.
it is not.
That goes to coffin. And then in any battle, will do. I guess I have to use it now. I guess I could hit the Harrier for 1,
But yeah, I mean,
but you need to police moles.
He can play smalls with 1 less
Um,
boot.
Those are my options.
Yeah,
Or
I
a
mean,
hammer?
you're doing it max 1 damage.
Lord here, any ambush?
No.
All right.
2-0.
No.
So 1 hit.
2 zip. You want to use partisans?
Yeah, I will.
And that one goes
Coffin.
coffin.
The decree has been. Oh wait, I got to build twice.
What are we at in the coffin? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
So we would be at 15.
Maybe at 15 right now.
And then
Yep.
I'll score my 3 points. 1, 2, 3. I'll draw 2 cards and discard 1.
okay.
I guess it's time to gamble, everyone.
Everyone is so defeated at
To you,
this
Nico.
table.
I know.
Due to the greediness of, with all
It's
the
not
respect
greediness,
to
it's
the
just they have to.
Lord, I don't think we have
That is Mole's Coffin Maker, and the gamble is live, everyone.
because
Talking to me.
Get your
Vote for that, Mole!
yeah, get your votes for Moles in.
Really should have been
I mean, to
Mole's
be honest, I
Wheel.
don't know if we have a chance anymore. Like the
You
best I
have
can
to-
do here is like
You can
if I
try.
wanna remove everything,
can
and I do
try.
have to remove everything in order to like make any damage. I have to deal
I mean-
for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 hits, and that's being as lucky as I can. Like any,
Yes, all in.
Ooh. All in, baby.
just makes it useless.
I mean, it doesn't. He'll still have lords and stuff, but he will be stretched thin. And if the warlord is actually going to check the moles, then that could be a shot.
And then he benefits from it.
Yeah, but he won't win on his next turn.
I will be ambushing you if you come attack me.
Who's talking?
The
Moles
moles.
will be ambushing
Whoever comes to attack.
So we don't know where the rabbit.
Well, I'm sorry, we just saw birds ambush the.
Right, but he could have one of the wild ones from the reshuffle, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Or he could be bluffing.
I have the wild.
Yeah,
one.
you're betting with
I
betting
will
with your heart, not
confirm.
your wallet.
So
Well, fine, that's at least not feeding the coffin.
I mean, at this point, like, let's see,
The odds.
what can I
the
even
odds.
do? Okay, I'll refresh my
So,
eye.
Javier,
So the
can you maybe craft saboteurs?
potential ace in the hole here
I mean,
is that
we should have helped. We
have a crossbow. A crossbow
Yeah, I know.
removes an enemy piece from the clearing.
Mhm.
Warriors first of the vagabond's choice. Vagabond could battle 3 times, remove the moles, and then crossbow a building, guaranteeing it's the building and not the tunnel. You know.
I can aim for it.
So
The yeah.
So there's you still have to roll well for the 3 battles, but this is not like, you know, deal a bunch of hits and then do nothing to the
Not
buildings.
much to do, Nico. You just gotta slip and swing.
You have a backup
to be honest,
for hitting a building.
Like if you don't.
at this point, I don't think
It's
it
interesting.
much.
Nico's options are either I don't do
Another
anything
thing
and
I
I
could
lose,
do
or I do something
is
and I
just
lose.
Right.
And I'm
maybe
surprised that
more
we're going for the not do
here.
anything option.
and then gain a couple points here.
We've seen this in previous tournaments
Give me a
too.
chance
It comes down to the wire.
That's
Everyone
what I
starts
get
getting
this
cagey
And greedy.
and greedy,
I mean,
and
I think I'm winning this turn. In all
No, I don't think
honesty,
he's winning this turn. He's
I
just
think
gonna
he
get
could win
to a
this turn.
point where we can't
Yeah.
stop him on our next turn.
So let's
Yeah,
okay.
the thing is,
So
like, we all have been
under some
greedy,
assumptions,
and now
moles still
I've been
have
given
all right
30
18 points,
tasks.
not 13,
to either,
but no.
like,
Okay, we're at 17.
Waste my entire
Um,
turn doing that.
we
Like,
could-
police myself.
We get 3
doing
points
it.
from the coffin. Just
Welcome
30,
to the
20.
club, Nico.
We get 2 if you're
Doing
22.
it all game.
Get 2 for
And,
22
yeah,
easy
and I
points.
just feel a little bit,
Potentially
that it
3.
should have been more of a table effort.
okay. I mean,
Okay,
we can
Nico,
com-
this is not.
we
that
can
is-
we can complain about it being a table effort, not being a table effort all we want. The reality is we're here.
Yes.
Mistakes were made. We have to solve them
Winning
now.
Your shift,
Yes.
And you saved your shift for last, which means it's gonna suck the most.
I mean, and to be to
No,
be
at
fair,
one
Murder
point,
has
one
been
has to
doing
just
this all
throw the towel.
game, and that's why I feel like the beginning
No,
of the
you
game was
don't.
so tight.
You never throw in the towel. What are you talking about?
And
I still don't think there was enough mole policing early on by anyone.
No. I mean, like, I very firmly believe that the Lord of the Hundreds really have focused their policing efforts on the Eerie, which I don't necessarily think is wrong considering they are left, the Eerie is left of them. But then the Eerie, I feel like, has been kind of policing. The Eerie ended up policing the Badgers,
One
which
warrior
skipped
away from
over
3 points
the
for
Vagabond
false
and
orders
the
here.
Moles.
Right.
And then the
Moles might be
Vagabond
able to
just
find
kind of
10
was like, I'm
points.
going to do whatever I want. And then the Moles were like, I'm going to hit whatever's opportunistic.
Yeah.
And so
not
I feel
without
like
points.
I feel like Murder overstretched.
Someone's been holding on
themselves
to all
a
game.
little bit.
Maybe the moles have coins.
No, I don't have coins, sadly.
I don't
Gotta factor it in as a possibility.
I don't understand a world where you
I
throw
mean-
your hands up and just let moles have it.
I don't.
Losing is losing. You
Yeah.
know?
I'd rather lose
have
knowing I
revealed
tried
my
than
hand
lose
the entire
not
game,
doing
and
anything
I've
and
never
play.
revealed coins once. They've never touched my hand.
Right, but
I
you
would be
drew
holding
3
on to them
cards.
if I did. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
true.
I hear that.
North Abbott, you gotta gamble in.
One sec.
I think the moles could easily have it on their next turn. I mean, it does depend on what's in their hand, but I think they could.
Easy's a little strong of a term, but a mole win is doable. A guaranteed mole win in 2
Who's to say,
is
everybody?
super
This is gonna commit
realistic.
before
Oh,
hours.
absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, to be honest, I at this point, I think I should play greedy.
What should you do?
Yeah, exactly, Waterman.
Greedy.
If you think
So,
you can
let's-
beat the moles with coffin makers, then go ahead.
Yeah, I just wanna buy myself one.
Oh,
turn.
Sam, I love
No,
your sass.
you
I gotta
scared
say,
of me
I
getting
adore
those
your
3 points
sass.
in here if you just clean them
No,
up. But
I mean, I'm not gonna be. The thing is, he's right next after me. Like, regardless of what I do here, only if I'm super lucky, I'm gonna slow him down. Regardless of what I do, like, he's gonna be at what, 26, 27, 28, and that's just like setting himself for next turn, anyways.
You would really, I mean,
Wiping all his warriors will mean that it will be hard for him to score those final 5 points. Obviously, that depends on the warlord actually policing him on their turn as well, but
yeah, I can do it. But I mean,
and I mean,
if
even if
you
they
kill those
don't, then
warriors,
you could potentially come
then
back
we
and
can
take those
just
points if
make
nobody
the
else did.
keepers get
Yeah,
this
Focus, I
guy
agree. It's definitely
with
not as hard
the
as you think.
propaganda bureau.
I don't.
And
talking about
get those
moles winning?
points.
No,
Well, how about you have
Harrier
a
successfully.
mouse?
For me, it's Harrier successfully policing.
That doesn't
people
help
too.
against the moles.
Because okay, so we
You can
assume
just
the
move
average.
into there and
Mm.
kill those markets that will be left
Yeah.
over.
Yeah, 3 swords strong.
Possibly, yeah.
Okay, assume the average is 2 hits. That's 6 warriors. Then we at least can take out one of the buildings, which takes out 1 lord. We can. I think it's possible.
If average, we need to be a little above average because 6 leaves 1 warrior.
3.
Oh, you're right. Never mind.
But if we're a little above average,
Maybe
we
7.
kill 1 building, we kill 1
I
lord.
can gain up to 7 points this turn.
That's 1 item that
Give
can't be
myself a chance.
bankered. That's 1 card that can't be bankered or whatever. And
You're
if
also
they
in
want to
the
rebuild,
part
it's another
going
one
before
that
the
can't be bankered or
So,
whatever.
if
what
you're
I
going
heard-
to win on your turn, you're going to be the first one hit.
What do you
You
say?
need the game to go longer.
So the Vagabond is thinking they can get 7
Basically,
points this
it's
turn
like the idea
to win
is
next turn,
the
but
m-
is overlooking
you're
the
gonna-
fact that
you're gonna
someone's
win
going to
before
beat the
the
crap
moles
out of
if you
them.
go greedy this turn. Then the warlord and I are going to have to stop you, and,
And the
are
moles.
going to win.
I mean, there's no way I can stop the moles.
You can participate in the stopping of the moles. You just don't want to do the hard part, which I get.
I mean, yeah. I mean, we
You're not going to win the other way either.
I do think I have a chance.
All right, go for it. Take your shot.
I don't disagree with Sam's logic.
Okay.
Everyone at this
Because this
table
is
seems
just
very, very cagey,
killing
and
myself.
it is getting to a point that is.
Like, if I do this,
Sam's gone full
I'm
Dr.
lighting up.
Dre.
What? I earn, like, what? 3 points?
3 points.
And I'm gonna be at 22. I'm gonna be.
You will have
Going
checked
into the
yourself,
forest
so we
next
don't
turn.
have to check you.
Don't forget about the infamy points, right?
Yeah, that's 22.
8 points is very doable. If
And
That's
we
other
can
people think are-
we can get an 8 in first.
yeah,
We can get an easy 8 in to
Yeah.
pick up an extra point. I mean, presumably we have a bunny or a bird in a hand of 5.
I would assume as much.
If we do get through all the warriors, we get an extra point for hitting the building.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Yeah, Katari, I do agree. I think what Sam said was just kind of like a
But
natural
if you
occurrence of
don't
what would
attack
happen
them,
in the
do you
game.
have a
But I
different
think the
plan
tone
then?
in which he said it
Or
made it come
it's
across
just-
as a threat when it wasn't
He's gonna
supposed to
attack
be.
That's his plan. And then he thinks that he's going to win on the next turn.
Yeah, Sam is now playing every faction at once.
I mean, I'm very easily policeable after attacking the moles.
You're easily policeable either
but
way.
You will have already been policed if they roll enough hits against you.
Yeah, as well.
Right.
I
And we
mean,
can finish
Yeah.
the job with the moles.
I don't think anybody's going to be interested in hitting you if you do this and hit the moles.
That's the thing. Is people won't hit you if you hit the molds, but if you're greedy, people will hit you.
This is rough. Rough.
Which is, it's really interesting. The Vagabond's only really gotten hit
Omni, I
twice
gotta
this
say,
turn.
you were greedy. Just wanna say that.
You could say it all you want. He had the opportunity to push it on somebody else.
Man.
Nico's been plenty greedy.
Oh, no.
Nico has no room to call the table greedy. Nico has been plenty greedy.
I mean, honestly, for me, I feel like the only person who hasn't been greedy... There's two people who haven't been greedy. One would be Murder.
I
Murder's
think
been
I'm
kind of
going
policing
to
everybody.
refresh.
And really only turned greedy in this
Jeez.
last round after getting hit so hard.
Right.
And then there was Rehab, and Rehab's only not been greedy because Rehab hasn't had the opportunity to be greedy.
I mean, I think that sort of means everyone's been greedy.
I might change my mind.
Yeah.
Everyone's been greedy.
No, everyone has been greedy.
All game. Rehab's suffering, which means Rehab has to be playing greedy because, yeah.
I mean, Rehab's been attempting to play greedy, but just can't.
Right. At every opportunity, the table just smacks him down.
Yeah, and it's so funny because the smacks don't feel like a lot or a very big thing, but they hurt so much.
So much. And it's tragic. So much of it comes down to that one unfortunate turn we had as Badgers, where we just made a couple miscalculations and it set off a chain reaction for the rest of the game. We've just been struggling to recover since then.
Yeah.
I'm thinking 1 second, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It is crucial, but
Just do what you want to do, man.
I mean, this is a critical moment.
If you
Oh, absolutely.
Maybe the last critical moment in the game.
That's essentially true.
I can't.
It's what's
destroy
really
your
interesting though is
I'm
I feel like
mostly interested in
Nico
oppress, right? And you
is
just,
debating
you just
is
block it.
isn't debating between options, is just kind of
And
stalling to do the
actually,
option he
if
wants
you
to
do
do
it,
and not
then
bad doing it.
out of just
Well, in the
pure,
eyes at the table.
You know,
Sometimes
I'm just not
agonizing
I'm not
over
gonna mess with you, right?
A non-decision.
You will
over something you want to do versus not want to do is a debate in itself.
That's
doing
true.
it that if you still manage to pull it off, then it's just, you know, you earned it.
Nico does want to live in a different universe, that is true.
okay, nobody messes with me afterwards.
But
Nobody
Unless you're gonna
messes with
win.
me. Eh?
No,
I mean,
no,
stop you from
no way.
No, but if I do the extra effort, maybe I deserve to win.
I mean,
It's
if
not
you
really.
do it and still pull it off,
Step back.
I mean, you earned
Yeah.
it. So
Aquaman being real quiet.
Okay,
Clearly he has it on his turn.
here's how we're gonna go about it. I'm not gonna refresh this. I'm gonna refresh this. Oh man, this is a mistake. Malls are very quiet. 1, 2, 3. You already
I
have.
mean,
Sorry, I play
if
with
you want to know
Pat,
my
so
thoughts,
yes.
it's like
Yes,
you
I
come
do.
hit me, I'm gonna ambush you. You're gonna get me another point in the coffin.
Mentioning the ambush.
We're both gonna be set back.
Great.
And
Just
I'm
the
not
rest of the
winning this
table.
turn. And you go before me next turn, so you probably want to score your most points.
Aqua claiming to not have the coins
on
and to have the ambush.
Aqua does have a swap meet. Oh wait, no, it's Coffee Makers. I'm thinking somebody else. Never mind.
You're thinking of Omnix.
I'm thinking of Omnix. Sorry. My brain is starting to melt.
It's only at 4 hours. This is gonna go 6, right?
Oh man,
Proper
I don't know.
snacks.
Okay, let's go with it. I'm gonna slide there, and everything. It's
Ate him.
okay.
Ate him before hitting them.
Yeah, get the 8 in.
I'm gonna attack you. Do you ambush me?
Are you gonna crossbow him first?
No,
No.
we're going crossbow first.
I mean, it doesn't
Don't you
really
do it.
matter at first, but
Don't
Don't you
do
crossbow
that.
first.
Hostile.
yeah, that's true.
Oh.
As long as you do 2. No.
Okay. You can roll to start.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
And that's that.
Don't forget to exhaust the sword.
Darth Caboose, the reason you shouldn't crossbow
Does your
first
plan change at all?
is because
The plan only works if you're killing 2 to 3 warriors every battle. And the crossbow, if you wipe out all the warriors, lets you hit a building guaranteed instead of a tunnel. You know, because it puts the decision.
Thing of
With
like,
the
now
attacker,
they're
not the
rolling
defender.
0-0.
Yeah, it puts the decision in Vagabond's
Yeah.
hands.
his battle defender chooses, but any other way
I'll
of
go again.
removing
Ambush?
pieces, attacker chooses. Ish.
Go ahead.
Ish.
Strike is the Vagabond's choice, is the important part.
Strike
There
is
we
like. Ooh,
See, there's a 3-1.
juicy. And that gets Vagabond a point.
Yep.
Mm,
Don't forget to damage and exhaust your sword.
And take
that
a
was
point.
3-1, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
So damage 1 item.
Get that point for the infamy.
Right.
1 point. Such a waste. And I'm gonna attack you again.
Go ahead.
3-1.
Nice.
31.
That would have
Wow.
been very
I
good.
gain 2 points, and everyone else wins.
The whole 2 points.
Don't forget to damage another and exhaust your sword.
I am going to. How many
Again, though, I mean,
1, 2,
if we didn't do
3,
this,
4, 5, 6,
we lose.
Moles win, yeah.
8.
How many are in the coffin?
At this point,
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
do I damage my back?
I think like 21.
Okay, so we're not on an edge.
Yeah, so I don't think the one we miss is gonna matter.
Yeah.
But yeah, see, if we'd done a 2 in that first battle,
So are you winning? the formal?
instead of a 0, and we had the crossbow now, we could remove a building.
So
You got coins though.
I don't have coins.
All right.
If I had coins, I'd win.
Any items?
Yep,
4,
time
5,
to get into
6,
banker distance
7, 8.
victory.
Yeah, this is pretty much a GG moles.
Yeah, I would repair the bag. For sure.
Um,
Repair the bag and give a speech. No, I'm just kidding.
I don't think VB could win.
BB would have to do 9 points next turn.
9 points next turn. Not take any hits over the round.
They might not. I don't know who would hit them.
I just don't know where VB gets 9 points when we're hostile with 2 factions. We haven't done any quests, and the quests all suck.
Where are we gliding?
to safety. Over here.
I must go now. My people need me.
Man.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, we have 9 items in the satchel, so I'm hoping we either repair the bag or just.
Yeah.
Pat, we're not allied with Erie yet. We'd have to aid 3 times to get 2 points. And then every additional aid beyond that is 2 points.
Cards.
Yeah, I think definitely. Oh, I needed one more mole alive to be closer. Okay, well, coffin stuff goes back, and I get 4 points for that.
Jeez.
17 to 21. Just
So everyone is aware, we are in round 7.
zap them all back. Oh,
What do you mean quest for 2?
Have you seen these quests, Pat?
okay.
I don't know what questing you're talking about. For 1?
Well, I
2
guess
items
I'm
for 1
just going
point?
for as many points as I can get now, and hoping. All right, I get bird song, mole into the burrow. And then I will.
So our goal really is just to end up in a situation where we can banker for the win next turn.
Yeah, absolutely.
Guaranteed. Unless we can somehow make 9 points this turn.
Move.
Which seems unlikely with what we've been saying.
It's a cost of a point. So I'm going to recruit. And on to my minister actions, which will be Brig to move, to Brig down. Formal
For
to
Yeah, we're just gonna pump and dump, baby.
build.
Mayor, do it again.
And then I will mayor the formal to build again.
Ooh, we can't craft that. But it's...
I'm gonna
And
boost
then I will Baron of Dirt
for 3.
for
Yeah.
3
Earl of
points.
Stone for 1.
Yep.
21 to 24. Earl of Stone for 1 point. 24 to 25.
Banker for 1, sway for 1.
And
Draw 4 cards.
Banker. Oh, actually, I think I can wheel this back. I can, instead of formaling with this,
That's fine.
I'll formal with this.
Mhm.
I haven't gained any new information, so I think that's okay.
Yep, they're fine.
And then I can banker these 3. I did have the ambush, no
It's 1
coins,
point
though.
away.
Banker those 3 mouse cards for 3 points, from
dang.
25 to
There's
28.
1 point away. Oh wait, no, craft from that. Nope.
Nope.
Dang it.
Perhaps the
We
bad.
need a 3rd mouse. But it means we have a GG next turn.
That missed point.
And
Wait, Moles had a miss point?
Missed
I've
point.
done all my minister actions, so I'm bringing them all back
They had
online.
a missed a point last turn. They should have been at 18.
What was the miss point last turn?
Yeah.
No, what was it?
What was it?
No bird
They
targets,
took out a
discard,
roost and they didn't
discard,
they didn't
discard,
give a point for
bag.
it.
Craft this bag for 1 point.
They should have been at 18 at the end of last turn. This is why I double count. If they lose, I'm going to
And then
cry.
I get to draw 4 cards. And that's my turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's not going to be able to be stoppable. It's his last turn.
Yeah, so that's a guaranteed win for Aquaman next turn.
Warn
But it should have.
people that were before me. Yeah. I did my part.
You did it once.
So the problem... Pat, the problem is you'd need 5 bunny cards. Or fox cards.
Okay, so we're in camping as the Badgers.
A rehab.
All right,
zone.
Badgers, come on, 21
Looks
points
like
here.
an
Let's
in
go.
camp.
Or bird, yeah.
Yeah, I'm in camping. So
Annoying Alchemist, I absolutely agree.
Poor Rehab. Just not even allowed to play the game.
Yeah.
Roll for blame. This is a lot of people's fault. This is a collective table problem. Moles were left alone the whole early game. They didn't start getting police until the mid game, which is always too late.
Vagabond doesn't count as well.
No. Right. You should definitely fall sword to these moles.
Mm-hmm.
And then we didn't see a table united against the moles at the end.
No.
We saw a lot of kicking the can.
I mean, Murder should have played moles.
I think Murder wanted to try and...
Not when. I mean, she got her. They got him so far.
They got him so
Just-
far.
Just keep going with her. We are spending our false orders.
This makes it a better chance of extra turmoils or extra price of failures.
Gotcha. I mean, we really just need to keep Banker. We can. Yeah, 4. We've got 4 people protecting Banker.
Yeah. Four people protecting Banker, and we cannot kill or remove 4 more warriors. Yeah, no. Waterman, Aquaman has played a stellar moles game.
Absolutely.
Stellar. He is. I don't know that I've disliked a single move
Guys.
that he's made.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna do it this way. I'm not gonna force orders.
Nope.
Guys, if you let me sweep these clearings,
I can win.
I could win,
No.
and that way we stop them all.
Yeah, both of those things are true.
and we have
Okay.
and we have a vagabond winner, which is super cool.
I think everyone should just go for scoring as many points as you can.
I mean, and I will split the price.
I'm not gonna king make the vagabond. All right. At the very least, maybe we could look at the mole faction with some, some eyes towards what could be done about them
I
in
mean,
the
there's
future. That's the only silver lining I'm finding here.
I still think it's going to be cool to have the Harrier win.
If it was any other vagabond, I would maybe agree, but not the Harrier.
Your argument is so much weaker by being the Harrier.
So much. If you were the adventurer, I'd be all on deck.
Some guys there.
Yeah, the letting moles fall to second seat is a draft problem. I can't believe that happened.
Yeah, that was kind of crazy to me.
Again, I think Sam wanted to sort of like do the honorable thing or something.
But
and
it made somebody else just dishonorable.
Right. I mean,
There was no honor to be had here.
because you have to remember, it's not just you passing up on the good faction; it's you giving that faction
To someone else.
to
who's
someone
ahead
in
of
a
you.
better turn order.
Yep. Okay, so we are doing the false orders on the.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna false order. So I'm false ordering the birds here.
Okay, so we're probably trying to go for that second fox clearing that we can maybe control.
I mean, the warlord maybe and take it with so much cardboard.
Katara, Sam talked about picking moles,
You don't
so
think so?
he clearly thought it was good
Even
enough
if they
to
press 6 clearings and they get 4 points.
think about
How
moles.
many other? They're gonna need to find
5 points.
7 more points of cardboard.
And then I'm recruiting with my bird card. I figured out what I was doing. Sorry. So I recruited once, I false ordered, and then I recruited again.
I have to do that first, but either way, it doesn't matter.
Shouldn't matter if you break it up.
Actually, Warlord might have it.
No, that's not happening.
I might have it if people help. Seriously though, consider it.
No.
I'm trying to imagine what world that's true.
I'm gonna propagandize.
I don't see it.
So there's a huge part of me that hopes that the badgers just go over and beat the shit out of those beat the shit out of the moles buildings.
They might. Someone's gonna go eat those buildings.
Swiss queso, everyone is a red faction except for the vagabond.
The red colored meeples are the Lord of the Hundreds.
Yeah, this is good.
In case either of those were the question you were asking.
The wild move there. All right.
Yeah, it's part of the new Marauders expansion that will probably be
And I
hitting
will-
retail soonish.
Soonish. Pre-orders are up on the Leader Games website.
Oh yeah, that's cool too.
And then grab the stone relic.
But which one?
Grab this one right
Please
here.
be a 3. Please be a 3.
to 2.
Hey.
You don't have to bring the card.
And then I will
Then I'm just gonna beat the shit out
battle
of
the
you.
badgers there. Do you have an ambush?
Nope. Go ahead.
Smash, 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 smash.
Okay,
Gorgeous.
we got our 2
Okay,
hits.
so that's 2 hits. So I will price a failure 1 time.
And there we go. We are taking away
I
the
will
vagabond
use-
victory.
The Baron of Dirt.
No,
And
Pat's convinced it's
When-
by aiding area ability.
Well, I
One
mean,
card.
we are taking away the vagabond victory that Nico was seeing.
Mm.
Pat, I love you. Calm down. You need to breathe.
Yes, and Exiles and Partisans is coming to the Root digital by Direwolf this week, along with
Bird supposed to be in the coffin.
the last 3 Vagabonds.
That's what I propagandized for. Do-do-do. Let's
Root
go with
Jam,
10 points so I can
SP Shaman's annual fan faction
I
creation
didn't do it now, but
jam is starting
Right,
today.
and
I think the
Wild.
theme goes live in like 15 minutes, or maybe it just went live.
yeah, gotta do the relic there.
So if you're interested in creating a fan faction for charity, go to Woodland Warriors and check out Root Jam.
2, 4.
GJ think we have no idea because they haven't announced it.
Yeah, we
But
know
when they announce it, we might actually tell you.
we know they're working on it. We don't know any timeline.
Yeah.
All right, so we're recovering some relics.
Yep, we recovered our relic, got our 2-point column bonus, we got our points from killing some stuff. Very cool.
Got to 15. A solid turn.
I think I've drawn all the saboteurs this entire game.
Okay, I'm gonna swap meat with moles.
Yeah, and Coyotes is the Weird Root tournament's coming up, so again, check out Woodland Warriors.
They have their own Discord.
Or their own Discord. Wherever you find them. Okay, so going to Warlord. I don't see a good way for Warlord.
So
to
I
go.
guess there is no.
I was counting it out. I don't see a Warlord win. And the way I was counting it involves getting all this cardboard, which, 2 of it's gone now.
Yeah.
So what do we do?
I don't know. I mean, we've been playing greedy and getting points this whole time, so I don't see why we would stop. Don't you do this to me, PJ Darker. Don't you tell me these things.
Don't we know Hammer's in the discard?
I believe Hammer is in the discard.
I think we know it's in the discard. I don't think they've reshuffled since we saw it discarded.
Ah, that's fair. That's fair.
Did you give me a card back, Rats?
No.
Swap meat, more like steal meat.
Okay.
Well, you can have it.
It's so funny how often that happens.
I want the card. Give it to me.
Okay, never mind then. I'm just gonna force order you.
Sounds like we had a plan and now we don't. Because we thought we had that extra card.
These things change. It is interesting that the coins have just been absent from this game.
Yeah, no coins craft, no crossbow craft, no hammer craft.
I'm gonna recruit.
Sorry. Nope, it's still not over.
Technically, it should be.
It will never end.
There have been some missed points all around, and the winner technically should have 30 right now. Shirt T, the tournament was great. I'm tired. It's over, it just hasn't ended.
Okay, for my first command, I'm gonna fight the Eerie in here. you want
No
to
ambush. No.
Okay,
Nice.
I'm gonna use my partitions to get that roost.
Nice.
Oh, the guy stays there. Okay, so that's the point.
DJ, we're playing with
Just
some modifications
know the
for the
thing I
tournament.
can do.
One of them is Despot Infamy,
Second
which
command.
changes how infamy is scored from being one
I'm
per
just gonna
piece
go-
to one per battle, where you remove hostile pieces.
Oh wait, actually I forgot to change my mood, so I guess that's rubbish then.
Good old ennui meta.
No, sorry, it was just seeing esoteric post.
Yeah, I'm gonna just move and battle the moles.
Okay, go ahead and roll.
Is that your advance?
Yeah. So I get 2 points for that.
Everyone's getting a little loosey goosey.
That's one price of failure.
All right.
This goes to the coffin.
Coffin points win.
Yeah, we officially win on Coffin Maker.
And I'm gonna move
the
and battle.
stone.
We're not
I'm
even
gonna
waiting for
battle
that.
the tunnel.
Go ahead.
So yeah, basically I don't have to roll, right?
No, yeah, you got it.
27-ish
so
commandments.
Because of this Keeper in Warrior and this Vagabond, I actually oppress only 4 clearings. That's 2 points.
Yep, 25 is right about where I thought we were gonna finish, which is still good.
And now we head to the Eerie.
All right, nothing to do here, folks. Gonna craft a crossbow for 1 point. That should bring me up to 18.
You should have put a
which
card
is
still in the decree.
Way further away than I need to be.
Yeah, there's a world where Vagabond
Oh wait, I forgot to
pulls out the crazy 9-point.
Yeah,
Alright,
that still
just
needs to happen.
revert.
You still do need to put the card in the decree. Okay, we did it.
It would just require such a wild hand and turn.
I just don't want to turmoil on my last turn just to draw. I don't want to draw things out. Is there a mouse I can battle? Yes. Is there a fox I can battle? Sure. Okay. So we'll just keep them all here. I think.
What about your bunny movement? Oh, you got a bunny movement. Okay.
And move from a rabbit.
Yeah, they've got it up here.
From a moves from a rabbit.
Okay, we got our safety builds.
We need to set up a mouse and fox battle.
Mouse.
Yeah. Oh well. Then
We have a mouse here if we want it.
More.
Yeah, we need to have another safety build then though.
And from an anywhere. I'll do my mouse battle here. Any ambush?
No, go
You
on.
can get turmoil if you don't. Oh no, Sam.
We have a build here.
We need 2 builds.
Oh, we do need 2
dear.
builds. You're right.
Everybody dies. I didn't think about building. Oh well, I'll go into turmoil. It doesn't matter. I will battle.
Fair enough.
Here.
Fair
Oh,
enough.
I can still build there, but I can't double build unless this goes
Yeah,
too
go
well.
on.
All right, Fox.
3-1.
3-1. Battling there again.
Yep.
3-0.
0. Still can't build. Then I'm gonna build once here and go into turmoil.
North Abbott, I do not.
Oh wait, actually, I'll use a League of Adventurous Mice to battle here again.
There you go.
Yeah, go on.
Still going into turmoil. I lose so many points.
6, 7.
5, 6, 7 points.
He tried.
He should have moved.
He should have moved.
6, 7.
Moving would have been much safer. You could just move down to
Gonna
that mole,
get 3
move
points
past it.
back.
Yeah.
2, 3. And I'm going to choose Builder. Builder Jim. Going to be my next leader. All these get purged. Go for it.
All right. Does VB have it?
BB is not hostile
Do
with
I
Lord of
have
the
it?
Hundred.
I might.
I hope you do.
I mean, definitely those two buildings are appealing. That will give me max 3 points.
Jim is in the final.
Okay. You know, guys, I'm not gonna waste your time. If I didn't have a chance, I do think I might have. So let me just count the points.
What round is this?
8.
This is round 8.
That is true.
Cool.
Well, I think. Okay, never mind.
What?
No, because actually we aren't hostile, so that would be 2 points, but we can just grab a warriors from somewhere else. So.
Yeah, I'm thinking.
You can crossbow before he leaves. I know how I feel here, and it's
Right.
terrible.
All right.
But I really don't want the Vagabond to win right now.
It's missed wins are always tragic, always. So if this ends up being a missed mole win, that's tragic.
It is tragic. I will cry, and then I will go play Stanley Parable to make myself feel better. And yes, I'm going to be doing that even if I don't, even if he doesn't win.
I don't think you're winning, babe.
I'm definitely winning. I get to play Stanley Parable anyway.
If I roll,
Sorry,
So, yeah.
Gary, I don't think I drew my cards at the end of my turn.
The two things are: do you have the win? Do you see the win? You know, does Nico have the win? Does Nico see the win?
It's hard to say without knowing the cards in hand.
Yeah.
It's probably 3 points.
okay. So I roll in here. If I roll a 3, that's 3 points. Correct? No, 2 points.
Those should be 2 points. I think Nico's starting to mix up the infamy with Despot Infamy. Normal infamy with Despot
So
Infamy.
that puts me at
Waterman, yes. It wouldn't have been, but
Right.
as of now, in the current state, yes.
Yes. In the current state, yes.
So if I remove these with a one of them with a crossbow, it's still not hostile, right?
That's just 1 point. Yeah, and you're not hostile.
Has to be a
You
warrior.
have to kill a warrior to become hostile.
Oh.
Nev is true pure evil.
Nev is pure evil.
Also this.
This is game 80.
This is game 80.
Game 80. It's been a long road to get here. 6 months. 80 games. 145 unique
47.
players. 47
Yep.
unique players.
Yep.
128 in the tournament at one time.
3 and 3.
And 2 very dead commentators.
I'm very tired.
It's 1
Yeah, I messed up and couldn't remember to count 10.
potential
I just forgot a 10 somewhere. I'm sorry.
plus.
Sleep?
Am I gonna do anything differently next year? Yeah, I've got plenty of ideas. I don't know for sure about anything. This year. Yeah, this year. Two of the quests take a torch. One of them takes T-boot. Both of our boots are damaged. So we'd have to repair a boot or lose glide.
You have the hammer, Nico?
I do have the hammer.
Go.
Next week.
Next tournament starts now.
I mean, I told you, y'all already missed the signups. Every single one of you. No one saw it.
I swear hammer was in the discard.
Me too.
So, if I slide here.
Yep.
I crossbow one of the rats.
Mm-hmm.
First I ate them for 1.
Right.
And that's 1 point. Second, I crossbow them. Then attack them with my first sword and hope to gain 1.
Mm-hmm.
1 point out of infamy. That's 2 points. Then I attack him again. I hope to grab the cardboard. That's 2 other points. That's 4. Then I slide to this fox clearing.
Mm-hmm.
I grab the hammer for 6 points. And then I destroy those 2 buildings with my last sword for
3.
3. That's 9. Does it check out?
Sure.
Do I have all those
For
items?
the hammer, 2 for infamy, 2 for infamy, 3 from infamy. Yeah, if it all goes according to plan, I think you do got it.
Oh no.
I mean,
Yeah.
Didn't Vagabond miss a point too?
Uh,
No, that was Eerie.
So I will refresh my sword, my other sword, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Well, there's not much we can do about it.
We're not changing the rules mid-tournament, guys. Mid-game.
Especially after it was so long ago.
Right.
Yeah, basically, if he doesn't roll,
Yeah,
have the
I
right
get my
rolls, it
boot. The boot will have been nice.
could mess everything up.
Oh, you meant the roll gods.
Oh.
But you don't need the boot, right?
I mean, if everything goes according to plan, I don't need the boot. But if everything doesn't go,
Yeah, absolutely, Amanda Applesauce. It's great for Nico.
So did you already refresh the items?
I refreshed 5 items. And
Oh, and Riley, thank you so much for the 5
I
months.
believe the only one that wasn't refreshed was the hammer.
Don't remind me of that, though.
And what I'm considering right now is...
But also, Batmaster, thank you for your kind words earlier. I saw them. Also, I've been meaning to email you back. Thank you.
Because...
I know nothing. What's happening?
I'm just talking to chat.
1.
Out of curiosity, what was the bet looking like? Actually, no, never mind.
I think it was heavily in
How
Mole's
many
favor.
hits can I
Well,
afford?
yeah, of course.
Do you have an ambush?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a rabbit one.
Are you...
But I mean, I told you if you are going to go against the moles here, I won't fight you anymore, right?
Ah. I mean, can I trust your word?
Do whatever you
Um,
want.
I don't know.
I mean, I would vote for ambushing Nico just so that we can
No!
say GG eventually. I'm ready to
I
go.
mean-
Let's do it.
If I ambush you, you can still like tank 3 hits in those items, right?
No, but you shouldn't ambush me.
What?
Right.
Once again?
Well, if that's what the game
I
hangs
think you
on, then
should
let's do it.
ambush him. You don't want to end with games or cards in your hand that you could have played.
I mean,
Negative
yeah,
points.
I don't think
It's negative points.
I should be living it up.
Yeah, you can't not ambush him on the last turn.
Right.
I'm sorry, I will
If the
always
game
take a win away
hinges
from
on if he
something.
has an ambush, then let's find out.
Yeah, don't beg for a win. Play for the win.
To be king making, but also you have
Just,
to have everything aligned perfectly for you to win, and you know it's just so fun.
Yeah, you should play your ambush
Yeah,
if you
I mean,
got it.
you have to.
Yeah.
I will
I'm
not
just
tell
gonna
you
play it.
anything until you actually say,
Okay.
"Are do you
All right,
have an
let's go,
ambush?"
Nico.
That's sad.
That is sad.
Okay, so let's go about this. Okay, I'll slide here.
Here we go.
I am going to aid you.
Here,
For a
have an
point.
ambush. Now will you ambush me?
That's 22.
What item are we exhausting?
Yeah,
I
what did we
am
exhaust?
going to
What did we exhaust?
exhaust
What item did you exhaust for that?
coins.
Okay.
I'm going to crossbow you.
Okay, but wait a second. How about you would use the T?
To what?
I mean, no, I'm not going to say anything.
He's crossbowing.
Yeah, okay, I lose one. Unless you
Coffin.
took it. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, the coffin pile needs to go.
Okay, so
For sure.
then I use my first sword
Go
for an
hostile.
attack.
There it is.
Counter ambushing.
There
I
we
feel so
go.
much better,
All right.
man. Oh my god.
1-1.
Is that what we needed, or is that wrong?
We want the cardboard point, so next one has to go.
I only got one warrior.
Yep. It was a 1-1.
Yeah, I didn't. I took it.
So
Which item are you damaging?
that's 1 point.
Damage the coins.
So he damaged how
Already
much?
used
How many? One?
One.
One,
Oh
yeah.
yeah, partisans. Right?
Yes, I'm
Yeah.
damaging the crossbow.
it. Play rabbit
Are you gonna
partisans.
Partisans.
Oh,
No.
yeah.
Oh, I have
Partisans,
right.
Omnix.
There's no need. What, are you just king making the others?
Yeah. Yes, I am king making the otters.
You've done your part.
I mean, I don't know what to do right now, to be honest.
Don't do
You
it.
don't let Nico bully you into
Oh.
seeing if he can win the game. You play the best you can, and if that means denying Nico the win, that's just how it shakes out.
I mean, I just don't want to influence the situation at all.
Right.
But yeah, can you guys maybe vote?
You vote.
Vote that you use the card. If you
I
can
vote
stop
that you use
Nico,
the
stop
card.
Nico.
Okay, I'm just gonna use that. So you have to damage one more.
Damage the
There we go.
back. Okay, I need to. So I gain one point, right?
We are hostile right now.
Yeah. Okay.
You already
I
gained your
will-
1 point. And yeah, you're good.
Okay, so I did not gain the point.
You did. You did. You
No,
started at
no,
21.
we were hostile. We were hostile, so I did gain the point because I crossbow you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
So okay, I'll fight you again, and I need a 3.
Yeah, go on.
What color
There it is.
Yes.
3-1.
Yes.
What does that mean?
But
So that's
I
3
got it.
points.
That's 2 points.
That's 2 points for me.
You're right.
I gotta use the partitions again, I guess.
Now it's.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and that's it. Good game, Vagabond. I am
damage
sad.
this.
Like Nico did a good
And
job.
I
I'm not gonna
damaged
take that
The
away.
sword that I exhausted.
And one more for partisans.
No.
Yeah.
I did the sword, and then
2-2.
It was 2-2.
Yeah.
There were 2 warriors.
0-0 is possible.
No, he rolled 3-1. You can see on the chat.
Oh, I
Yeah,
see. Got it. Sorry.
so. Okay, so I now glide over here.
Any removal of a warrior makes you hostile,
Craft-
including
craft-
crossbow. It just
Yeah.
doesn't score infamy.
Grab the hammer for 2 points. And okay,
Make sure you take the hammer.
so if I roll 0-0,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going
That's
to
the game.
aid the birds for the crossbow.
Okay. That was smart.
Oh wow, that's actually amazing.
Yeah, there we go.
So I guess if I crossbow him first,
Get the building
You
for 1
have-
point.
That's 1
And then you
point.
get the 2 points
Yep.
guaranteed. Good
If I
job,
use a
Nico.
sword-
That's it.
That safety bet is. I want to see the
it's
roll.
1
though.
point, 2 points.
I still want to see the roll.
No ambush.
And that's it.
I have only what he gave.
That is a clever finish.
Very clever finish. Good
GG,
job,
Nico.
Nico.
GG, Nico.
Oh my god.
Wow.
That was, oh my god, that was amazing.
People paid.
Yeah,
Game is over.
Tournament's over.
Yeah.
Wow, let's go.
I cannot believe
Heartbreaking. Great job.
Great game, everyone. Great game, everyone. That was terrific. Congratulations, Nico and everyone, for a well-played tournament, a well-played game.
Yeah.
That was great, everyone. Obviously, I will be in touch afterward for all of your prizes. But thank you so much for participating in the tournament and for showing us some great games, guys. Thank you.
Thank you, Guerric.
Good game,
This was
everyone.
amazing. Great
Thank you,
tournament.
Thanks, Guerric.
Thank you guys. That was amazing. That was a crazy last
Yeah,
turn.
you earned it, man. That was like a final word.
You earned it. You earned it.
I mean, I cannot believe I did it. It was like lucky that the birds like wiped that clearing. Yeah.
Everyone, I'm going to go ahead and shut down the stream. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for watching all throughout the tournament. Thank you so much for those gift subs,
And,
Shaman.
yeah, I'm happy
Thank you
that
so
I
much,
was
everyone.
able to, after,
I hope you all have a
like,
great one.
that, you know,
I hope you all
turn of like policing the mall.
like, comment, subscribe, stick around. I really appreciate any support.
It wasn't
So
wasteful. They would've
thank you so
won.
much,
They were
everyone,
one
and
punch.
have a great one.
That warrior,
Yeah.
those warriors could have done something.
Actually, if they